You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to the #1 stream in poker, Hustler Casino Live. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high-stakes players. I will also call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. Tonight we have the best game Hustler Casino Live offers, in my opinion, the Ante game. 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante. There will be straddles, there will be smiles, there will be tilt, there will be R-rated conversation, there will be gambling. All right, let's meet the players. The 1C is Nick Vertucci. He is co-owner of this show and also a good player who plays on stream quite a bit. He ran hot earlier this week when he was on, and I imagine he'll play even better than he normally does tonight because of that.
So a 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's explaining a straight to Ronnie right now. And that's Ronnie.
Yes, I had it. Oh, yes.
This guy will sing, he will rap, he will soul read you,
Yes, both cards. Wow, that's but it's not like it's
and he's got some stories.
What he's thinking is, if it was 7, 8, 9.
And they're figuring out what a straight is right now. We're going to have some high-level poker tonight.
When it's 2, you need.
That's impressive. He just called.
Yeah, exactly that hand.
And he cry called.
This is one of the coolest dudes that plays on the show, RB.
You have a strong image.
He does own a bunch of petting zoos in the LA area,
Yeah, I got him a couple of
So you won that.
and he likes to mix it up.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Wasn't that a great big laydown? I was
He
impressed.
called him with a fucking king high the other night for 14,000. What's up, my brother? That was like, whoa.
That's Patrick the Stud. 10 kids. He's a very savvy poker player. He looks like someone you want in your game, and you do, because he's a nice guy and good conversationalist, but he's also very good at poker.
So it's funny because every time, like, I did.
And there's the man. The man who can't be stopped, Armenian Mike. He was struggling in the 9 seat. He moved to the 5 seat to start this week out, and he's won Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and he looks to keep it going today, Thursday.
Yeah, I might just snap.
And you can see he invented Post-it notes.
First, yeah.
So we got a bunch of charismatic fellows at the table tonight. This is Josh Machiello.
They had 100.
He's the president of whatever that is, Global Ascension Studios.
Bad call.
The other night he played,
Could have got away from him.
had kings, lost to a gut shot, said he wasn't tilting, and then got it all in with 8 high, pre-flop the next hand.
Yeah, of course.
Love Josh. And there's Mark Goon. If you watch this show often, he commentates a bunch. Extremely funny. Also a very good poker player. He crushed last night. He's looking to keep that going tonight.
I didn't get. I had one pair of 8.
And we also got a couple more players coming. There's lots of traffic in LA, as everyone probably knows.
And I tried to bluff.
We'll have Dr. Eli, and we will have
So I
Zio.
stuck that, and I never just stayed at 55. And then the last 20 minutes, I win 8,700. I come out and win 8,700 in 20 minutes. It's like,
crazy, right?
how I end up with a win, I don't know.
It's a game of the momentum, bro.
Yeah.
Changes and
Yeah. You don't get yourself too buried. So we got, who else coming?
I can't believe you're considering yourself a pro.
Dr. Eli and Zio.
That's right.
Zio ain't no bug. We like
he
Eli.
included himself into our, circle of pros. You and Mike are in
Circle of
different level,
love.
bro. Mike, I believe, is a pro.
It used to be that pros had a huge edge on the recreational players. That's no longer the case.
Qual?
Nick,
I call.
Ronnie, Arby, Patrick,
Give him a little dance.
Armenian Mike, Josh, they'll do just fine against
Oh, that's a
Mark
good
and
song.
Zio.
Dance. Garth Brooks, I love one of my favorite songs ever.
The chat wants you to sing, huh?
They want Joshy to sing
What are
it.
you here to say?
They want
That
you to
song?
sing Rags to Riches by Tony Bennett.
Okay, well I gotta learn it then. I'm gonna go back next week and learn it. He just told me last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to wait a week.
Very first hand of the night.
I'll be very happy with you.
What is it?
We have 4 people in for $450.
I mean, I got the button, right?
$450.
Positions,
True
everything.
story, Ronnie.
Position's
Get in
9
there.
tenths.
Lauren says. She likes positions.
Josh is in the 50s still. I love it. He's my kind of guy. Man's man.
Set for the man. Armenian Mike. Unstoppable. The freight train in the 5-seat. We don't know what Josh's hand is. I predict it's worse than Armenian Mike's. It's not a huge bet. 800 into 18, but Patrick will fold 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw.
Let's go. I put a big for you fold.
Huh?
Whatever.
1900.
I say I put big for you fold.
I was singing my song
Because you're my buddy.
When I went back and watched it, I'm like, oh.
You got a nice hand, Mike. I mean,
Go ahead, do it. I'm gonna be sharp after this.
I just recorded it.
Solid start so far.
Yeah, and I didn't realize, but when I watched it the next day, I'm like, oh my god.
About 5,000 in the middle. Most likely going Armenian Mike's way when it's all said and done here.
Either, I'm sorry, you tell me you play, but still I try and help you, but
it has nothing to do with that.
that's it.
On a big flush draw.
I got everything.
Nick with the solid read. Someone's on a big flush draw.
You see a hand right now with Chris went to the king to the diamond?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Mike had to say,
I know. It's so sick.
Sucks. He don't even know yet.
No, he
Turns
rivered
it
it.
over. He thinks the king might have won, and he realizes he shows a trip, so he's like he's beat, and then he realizes, oh shit, I got this.
Josh is pretty savvy. I think he knows Armenian Mike is very strong
The
here.
cards hit him so hard. Chris.
He deserves
Might have a hand like pocket tens.
I have no,
He's a great player.
I have no,
very good player.
whatever you call it about
He
it.
runs so bad on the show that I've seen.
He's really good. No, he's a very
You
good
run
player.
bad on the show? Every time
From what I've seen, he runs good.
Oh
He's
yeah.
been winning every time I watched.
He literally,
He told me he was on.
the night I commentated, he played the best I've seen him play in a long time. And he won. Then the next night he played the worst I've ever seen him, but the deck hit him so hard, and he still
Looks like
tried
he
to
had
get away.
top pair maybe.
Nice butt, Mike.
You can see it after 2 hours or 1 hour.
I'm not gonna watch. I believe
Thank you, Mike.
But that was the worst one I've ever seen him. He did.
Yeah.
14,000.
Armenian Mike had an amazing bluff last night.
he was playing a little juice.
I wouldn't say that.
He was
if
trying to-
$7,000.
He was looking for genius status.
Yeah.
Got
He
Mark
missed it by this
Boone
much.
there in the red
He
hoodie.
missed it by
Folded
4
over
I would have
pair.
been genius if I was right.
Is that what he said?
That's what he told me. I was like, dude.
I would have.
Well, we
It
talked
would've been
about
the greatest
it. Me and
call I
Chris
ever
talked
seen.
about it Tuesday about how after you were just like, well, I'm like, dude, trust me, I've been. I know.
100 strata.
I could do that.
I've been on the other end of it. I told him the whole story about like when you were like, dude, you gotta put your hand, you know better than that. And then you did it like twice after.
100 strata. 300.
Mike is here to play.
Yeah, this is a new Armenian Mike ever since he got out of the 9-seat.
Big. Did you win big?
He's playing with confidence.
He's repping.
He's running
Hustler
well.
Casino live gear. He's got the silver on in case there's any werewolves later.
I'm hustling the kitty litter gear. Save Zorb.
Oh, yeah,
They think it's kitty litter. It's not kitty litter. It could be is what I said. Now the whole chat's like, what about that kitty litter stuff? It's really oil spill cleanup.
Save the seagulls.
Save Zorb.
Save the duck.
Save time, save money, and save the environment.
Gosh,
all in one.
Such a good
Josh hits his open-ender.
Who's commentating today?
Billy.
Lenny Kravitz?
DGAF.
Don't give a fuck guy?
DGAF. Billy.
1100.
One that sounds like
The nicest guy, nicest commentator.
He sounds like what?
Thank you, RB.
He says good things. Nicest commentator there is.
How are you?
Oh, you don't do coffee? Yeah, please. Coffee and
Night show, Jay Leno?
No,
No. Oh, you mean now? Oh,
Follow
what's that
1100.
kid's name? I know who you're talking about. See his face.
Nice value bet here from Josh.
And Dad.
playing blackjack.
And Dad already.
Playing blackjack.
Jimmy Fallon, yeah.
I'm actually playing chess while you guys are all playing checkers.
He sounds like
All right, I like
bad.
that.
I'd have to
I like
now
that
pay
line,
attention.
bro. I'm gonna use
dumb.
that shit.
Yeah. I'm like,
So it's 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante, and they will be straddling. These guys like putting lots of money in the middle. Best way to achieve that is by straddling pre-flop.
Did raise.
Bo Jackson said, if my mother had shoulder pads on, I'd run over her on a football field too.
he said that?
Yeah.
Good for him, as he should. But his mother's probably bigger than he is.
Josh, can I have 50 for the middle in the future?
You want everything in the middle, don't you?
Josh is on
175.
fire today, bro.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, I know, just shooting left and right.
175.
That's what she said. That's what she said. How much?
$40 in there, Josh.
Thank you.
Remember when Bo Jackson ran over
175.
Brian Bosworth
Can I have a
from the
25?
Seahawks?
Or was that what
How
you
old are you, Nick?
It's
I'm
175.
old, bro. They were playing in the 40s. They had
Yes, I remember.
Okay. Was this your
Boss.
the
Boz,
175?
the Boz. And he was like all that in a bag of chips and
Okay,
like
thank you.
stud and Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm using Mike's money or is
I'll tell you what, if he didn't hurt that
He
hip,
played for Notre Dame, right?
Oh, no.
So Ronnie's got
He was a
tens
linebacker
and
for
deuces with a
Notre
king.
running back.
We don't know what Josh has.
No, Boz was the linebacker.
Oh, I apologize. Yes, he was a linebacker. I thought you meant Bo Jackson.
Yeah, Bo Jackson.
He might have a hand
everybody
like
knows Bo Jackson's a running
sevens.
back and a baseball
I
player.
know, but you said that and I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, I know.
Maybe two big cards.
If he didn't hurt
Perhaps
that
a
hip, I
flush
think
draw.
he's probably the best running back ever to play football.
Something that was worth calling
That's a
Ronnie's
lot.
bet on the flop.
Walter Payton.
Dude, I'm a Bears
Eric
fan, and I
Dickerson?
think that-
475.
Really?
All
Who was
475.
the Detroit guy?
I don't think he has a
it's
10,
Barry
He
Sanders.
retired
could.
early too. He still had a lot left.
He was the.
Yeah, but he needed those moves, and he was small.
Yeah, he was fast, small, but
Marion
This is interesting. Will Ronnie turn his hand
I don't
into a
remember
bluff
Marion
here?
Barber.
Barber was
best running back of all time.
No, not all the time. Come on.
Oh my God.
Maybe like for a year or two, but not.
You gotta understand Mark's humor,
Oh,
dude.
that's your. Oh wow.
Yeah,
I don't get his humor.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
Only
gotta.
right
He
now.
will,
That's-
and he'll get
that's
snapped
why
Bo
off.
he's-
Jackson's
that's-
just played.
Perhaps by
laughing inside
ace
right
X of clubs.
I think he was
Fuck,
gonna
Ronnie. I had
Who did
everything.
Barber
He gave
play
me
for?
Everything, just so you know. I
The
had
Cowboys.
straight,
No
flush,
man.
There it
and I
is.
wound up hitting
Marion
fucking
Barber
ace
played
on the
for
river.
Giants, right? Not Cowboys.
Played for the Cowboys.
He got you.
Maybe for a year. He was Giants, and then his brother was
Can you
playing
pull
for
him out,
Tampa
Charlie?
Bay.
It was Marion Barber and Julio.
Pay-per-view show
Who was
only.
their other running back? They had another one too. A four would have been so sweet. You would have been so fun. And two guys. They had a speed back. I can't remember his
got
name.
it all.
And Barber was like their change the pace.
Cowboys had this.
This would be a shocking
guy with
fold. He's
names.
gonna
The
fold
Hall
it?
of Famer. They had this best running back.
Wow.
Emmett Smith.
Ronnie
Yeah.
getting some respect.
This was Emmett Smith era or before Emmett Smith? After Emmett Smith. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I already ordered from her.
I don't think he
Is
had
that
it there
her?
either.
Is that-
No.
I couldn't stop.
I ordered the coffee.
There's Kita.
Felix Jones.
She kind of does everything for the show. Gets chips, gets coffee.
I thought he played for the Giants.
It does seem like some Barber played.
Yeah, he was. There's twins. They're twins.
they're linebacker?
Yeah, no, you're right. He played for the Giants.
Julius
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. They're twins, right? They had a brother.
Yes.
Felix?
No, Barber.
No, you're talking about
Tiki Barber.
Tiki
That's who
Barber.
you're
They weren't
thinking of.
related.
That's the
Yeah, they
twins.
were. They were twin brothers.
Marion Barber?
twins.
Oh,
Yeah,
was it?
man, they're
Not Marion
twin brothers.
You're talking about Marion
You're
Barber,
confusing the Tiki and the
the
other Barber.
cornerback.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
There was a cornerback and a running back. But
Yeah.
Barry Sanders was the greatest running back of all
Yeah,
time.
that's what.
I mean,
all time?
All time. Emmett Smith used to get 4 yards before he got touched.
What about Sweetness?
Check, check.
I mean, he was good, dude.
Sweetness is
He
the
was
best
good.
thing.
He was good.
I mean,
but
come on.
Barry
He's the
broke
best.
people's ankles. I
Yeah,
mean, like
Barry
Barry was
Sanders is
just
something else.
he did everything with no offensive line or nothing.
Right, he did it in Detroit where he was the whole Detroit team.
He was there. He was everything.
Man, only that 1 year did he have
30.
teams.
Oh yeah, they suck always.
Walter Payton.
Whoa,
That's what I said. If
baby
you
bet
gave
here
Barry
from
Sanders
Mark.
the line,
Bears
that
playing the
Emmett
board.
Smith, the Emmett Smith line, the fucking Dallas Cowboys
but the
line.
Bears too.
Well, he only had that line.
Armenian Mike calls him with a
He
9.
played a lot of years without any.
I see it. Nice enough.
He's trying to show you action, that he's action in this kind of pot. He's like, here, I'm action. Look, guys, I'm action.
he is actually.
That's what that call was fake action. Bet was fake action.
Why are we missing 2 players?
I had to look and see if you actually found something. I was like,
The
"Oh."
2 players
Zio probably got
that will
called
be
in
sitting in the 7 and 9 should be here
He did.
soon. One is Dr. Eli, one of the stars of this show,
Oh shit, I gotta say.
and the other is Zio, which I don't
What's my
know
watch
a bunch about him, but
415.
415. It's the
I've heard he's
17.
action and a pretty good player.
Is it the 18? Yeah. 415. Thank you.
I'm 50?
No, you're first act.
Ronnie, did you have it?
No. I had a pair. I wasn't letting up.
150?
Unbelievable. Schmuck I am.
Yeah, that was a bad laydown. You had
It
to call
is.
when you hit the ace.
Of course.
That's what you bet.
Next time.
He knows that you know that he has to go off ESCA, so why you bet?
Against him?
Yes,
I
sir.
fold. Oh my god.
Man, why is this game so action?
Dude, you gotta give it a minute to heat up.
But the crazy part is now that I know that you know,
Thank you, Ronnie.
the next time I'm
Ronnie,
gonna have to have it. I'm gonna
You
have
better
to
have it, because I'm telling you right now, you
I-
raise me one time, I'm shipping. I don't care if the pot is
I
$100 in
know.
it. Raise me 200 and I'm shipping fucking 5.
Wait a minute. I
That's
flopped the
Josh
best.
Machiello.
I
He does
turned
not
the best.
tilt.
Came with the zinger.
I didn't think he hit the river.
Shut him up is the
That we know.
I got laid
Josh,
this morning twice.
Josh.
Twice. I got laid
Josh,
twice.
I flopped 2 pair. The turn I was the best.
Yeah.
I mean, why didn't I think I was the best on the river?
Yes.
Your big one?
The only way to shut
You're
him
right.
up is to felt him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Gefilte fish.
Ronnie? Ronnie?
I don't know. I
Yes.
may start drinking then.
No, yeah, you know him. He gets quiet.
Oh, me. You felt me.
Let's go. Let's get this game out of the mud.
You do. You lose your
Let's
personality.
get this
too.
game out of the muck.
Agreed.
You do.
Do I get like...
You have 5 when you get the chance?
We need Armenian Mike to felt both these guys.
Yes, that's the perfect guy for it.
That's
Look how locked in Armenian Mike is these days.
Exactly. I saw my good lay down to you, Patrick. Thought you bluffed me with the ace queenie Patrick had. He had the goods.
He's going to lose some money on this one, most likely.
I really believe you bluffed me there.
That's an awful card. Check, check. Boat over boat.
I'm all in.
All in.
Snap
1800
call.
all in.
I had a pick of 7. I had 7.
Boat over boat.
It's me though, no?
Yeah.
Queens over 10.
Queens over 10.
Yeah.
Queens full of 10s against 10s full of kings. Ouch.
How much?
That wasn't the plan.
3.
Imagine if I wouldn't have took that money from Josh, how much more he would have. He would have doubled that up too.
Yeah, if you didn't bluff him, then you had more money.
You guys are,
Pretty good timing there.
I love when you guys sit next to each other. I really do. This is fun.
42.95.
How much?
42.95.
know it's coming from love.
Oh, I love you guys, dude.
You announced that you'll be shipping it. I mean, it didn't really matter because it was boat over boat, but it was really good timing anyways.
What's the change in 42.95?
Give me 1,000.
All right, let's play some poker, guys. We're talking
Ryan.
too much.
42.95 minus 5.
The chat, yeah, there is. He ever shut up? They say,
705.
Some action, bro.
Put a muzzle on
Half
him.
of them love when you sing. Half of them hate your
Hate it.
guts when
Yeah,
you sing.
yeah, yeah,
Half of them, well,
Love
3/4 of
jokes.
them can't stand me. Quarter of them like it's just you just.
I love
you
it.
just-
It's the mess.
Yeah.
It's the mess. It's
Yeah.
actually entertaining
Yeah.
now.
Cocktail?
If you're in the chat, they're talking about you guys right now. Please don't hurt these players' feelings. They provide
No, we're
great
talking about the chat.
entertainment.
They don't like us. Me.
Josh
they don't
got
like
bluffed, and then he got
No,
the
they
bailout.
they
Boat over
like
boat.
you.
He's
They
up
hate you until you're in
5K
the chat.
already.
Yeah, when I come in, then
Armenian
they
Mike
like-
has some
They
work
talk
to do.
so much shit about Nick, and then Nick gets in the chat, and they're like, Nick!
That's like how it was even in school.
Talk to him, they feel good.
They feel good.
Yeah. That's okay. There's some good guys in there.
3. What a hand, Josh, huh?
RV, you're the big one.
Hey, Bob, if you're in the chat tonight, you're never, ever, one time I've ever seen you say anything funny, just so you know.
You've been ragging Bob. You have been ragging Bob, even in the chat.
No, every time I go in, he just goes after me, man. But he's never funny.
No, that guy sucks. He goes after me too.
No, does he? Yeah, he's just an angry. He's just
Somebody
an
told me
angry
that's
fella.
Eldar. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
No, I
He's
don't
like,
know.
he's
His
like,
name's
no, it's
Bob.
not.
He's in the chat.
He's like, no, it's not.
We have a goldfish named Bob. I swear, my daughter, since she was a little kid, every time she got a goldfish,
What's
she named
your
it
name?
Bob.
Neil and Bob, or is
Bob
that like
1,
what you
Bob
do?
2.
Mine is
Neil and Bob.
Charlie. I had 4 dogs and 2 cats named Charlie. The last cat, my daughter said, Dad, if you name this
Probably.
cat Charlie, I'm gonna.
It's not mean enough, so
I said,
it
okay,
can't
his
be.
name is Paulie then. That's the other guy on the
straddling
show.
me or no?
Charlie and Paulie on the Pope of Greenwich Village.
I'm straddling. I know.
So I
I'm
started
straddling.
naming them Paulie.
I'm straddling all night. If it's when
Mickey
it's on me, it's not
Eric
on me.
Roberts.
I'm next, right?
Hey, Bosnia, if you're watching, he doesn't know the words to rags to riches, so he's
But
going
I
to
will
study
learn
it,
it.
and he'll have
I'll
it next
never
week.
go from rags to riches. Yeah.
Josh
Not
can really
yet. I wanna
sing.
get-
Bosnia
let
said
them
I'm
go.
growing
Sounds
on him,
good.
so I was taught him I did a
Bosnia,
solid.
I promise you, halfway through the show, and I have 2 tequilas, I'll go even further.
Cool. Sing to Dr. Eli when he gets here.
I'm gonna.
All right.
In his ear. Ronnie woke the giant right now.
Yeah.
Fucking woke the giant.
If you like this show, please hit the thumbs up.
This early, I bluffed.
Yes.
Keep that song.
Of course I did.
100?
I'm gonna do that right now. See how it feels.
What do you mean you flopped 2 pairs? That means
I'm gonna
you had
hover over
tripped.
the thumb.
Oh, you had small
I'm
2
gonna
pairs.
click on it. Oh wow, that felt good.
I knew you didn't have a pair when I bet. No, I didn't. I didn't have a pair until
Just
the rip.
saying.
I had a flush draw, straight draw.
Oh, you got king?
Yeah, I win.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. You didn't bet. I figured I was an automatic winner.
Not much of a pot there.
I know. That's why I thought you were going to bet.
What happened to the money? Where'd the money go?
I was going to check raise you on the river.
Inside,
Oh, you didn't see it? Well, you saved money, didn't you?
Yeah.
You saved money.
You did.
How come you didn't bet that? Oh, because you thought a straight like Jack 10 or 5, 6?
I love the fake laugh.
That was a fake. She actually orgasmed right in front of your face, dude. That's a... Hold on.
Josh, that's the third one.
Straddle.
Josh with the zinger.
Oh.
Let's go.
I like how animated Josh is tonight. Should make for some good entertainment.
This is
Armenian
so
Mike
bad, I
starts
can't
off
even call it.
stuck.
I didn't like
A3
that.
off. Why can't you fold? I mean, you played
There's a worse hand than A3
worse
off.
than 8. What is it? 7 deuce?
There's a worse hand. I'll let you figure it
9
out.
deuce.
Worse than A3 off.
King 8 suited.
No, I love that. I raised with that.
Nice aggression here from RB in position.
How does Eldar not like you? You're a treat, bro.
Using
You're
a
a treat.
squeaky clean image to take one down with 9 high.
You guys are like,
I know. I
I'm
almost-
acting.
I
You guys are good.
almost-
I'm fake
I almost
acting.
canceled.
We're like 2 brothers who fight.
Of course you can play.
We played P
Right from here to
dinner at 8.
I'll have the car, my limo take you right there.
We'll fucking help.
There's Mark Goon. He crushed last night. First time I've actually watched him play poker. Very good player. I love his commentary. I'm not just saying that.
Race.
I think it's fantastic.
That's a raise to 100?
Talented kid over there.
It's actually 2:30.
Is there's no seats open? Is seat open tomorrow or no?
Oh, because I told him I needed 30 minutes.
I don't know.
You don't work here?
I don't. Not while I'm playing.
I love how Nick escaped that whole thing. Hey,
Mark
I'm just a
raises the
player.
suited
No
connector.
flush.
You got a question? Talk into the mic.
It's going to be tough to get through Ronnie here. Mark does have some
look at one
backdoor
more.
stuff.
He's generous with you.
Picked up a gutter ball.
That's good.
Solid image to get that one through with 7 high.
By next week you'll have it, right?
That's some good poker playing so far.
Yeah, I gotta put it. I gotta just plug it in. I gotta go to the beach, go for the long walk. Of course, yeah, already. There's a famous horse called Rags to Riches.
I'll pretty soon be like,
female.
I dream of Jeannie with the pale blue eyes. Is it me?
I think there's only been 2 or 3 ever. Yeah, female.
I'm never small. Ever.
Boys a mile and a half.
Do the female horses
Get 5
want
pounds.
the same pay as the male horses?
Yeah, they get a 5 pound allowance. They get to carry 5 pounds less.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, what if they identify as a male horse? Do they still get the allowance?
Today.
Race.
Raise 100.
Well, I'm just wondering.
Today.
They can't identify it.
What is it? Who, Ronnie? Fuck that.
There's a harness right there, Ronnie.
That's the buggies.
Yeah, I love
Josh
the harness
needs to
racing.
get some revenge on Ronnie.
The greatest scene is
Left him earlier.
You remember it?
Uh-uh.
You ever saw
One of the
Easy
first
Money?
few hands of the
Rodney
show.
Dangerfield, Joe Pesci?
Easy money.
Big flop for Ronnie. Nut flush draw. 2 overcards.
He's funny, bro.
Mark
still
has
alive?
nothing.
No. Yeah, he was funny. Him and Don
I get no
Rickles.
respect, you know. My wife said.
Don Rickles could improv, like, being on like a talk show. They're so funny.
He's back to school where he goes,
Back
the
to
football
school.
team in this school ain't tough. The football team in my school was tough. After they sacked the quarterback, they went after his family.
That's a good one.
Said, my wife's such a bad cook, we pray after we eat. He goes, I fucked around with an inflatable girl, and now I got an inflatable guy after me. Stupid shit like that.
Is
so
it on me?
funny.
Yeah, he was brilliant, dude.
Ronnie limping in with Queen Deuce suited
Sure, I'm on the button. Why not?
in honor of his friend Israeli Ron, I assume.
145.
More, yes.
Hi, let's go. King Jack 10.
4 players.
Wow, calling the shot. Boom. Well, you got your 10.
What a maroon!
Lady.
Trips for RB.
You're
He's
my
hoping
knight
Patrick
in
has an ace
shining
because we can see
Like,
the
when
other
I
2
tell
guys
you
don't
I
have
love
any.
you, don't put it out. I mean, that's
Looks like Patrick might have an ace.
12 to 25.
Deuces never loses.
I actually sang that to my wife.
That's a boat for RB.
You did?
I got video. I sent it.
That's a beautiful one.
My daughter played piano
Pretty tricky.
while I sang it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gonna bet
I had
small here.
Wow. What a moment.
My love.
1,000.
140th. There's so
My,
many ways I want to say I love you.
You have made me what I am, and I am yours.
Well, 1,000.
Yeah, this is an interesting spot
Kenny
here for
Rogers.
RB when he gets raised.
The gambler,
Yeah.
my man.
That song you wrote.
He was so
Didn't you
good.
write that song?
That's what Jungle Man said.
You wrote
I
that?
wouldn't mind a
couldn't
lead
believe
here
it,
on
he
the river, but he checked. Patrick has at least trips.
2,000.
He might have a straight.
Jungle Man, that right here win $1 million.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Yeah.
It feels more like a hand like Queen 10 or King 10.
Winningest one-line player ever. What is the rate? What is the number?
I don't know any of those stats.
6, 8 million?
Could also be ace 10.
Right?
Couldn't tell you.
68?
6 or 8 million, probably. Online.
Hell no, way more than that.
He's third. Probably, right?
Third and what? There's no real way to measure this.
There is no, there could be.
No, I don't think it's.
RB's gonna put in the raise
It
here.
must be all the tournaments. Right? So then 5 or 6, 8 million probably.
It's kind of a tough spot with the 10s full of jacks. Patrick's line's very strong.
5,000.
Wow.
Wow, dude. Did I make a mistake there? What are you doing? Did I make a double check raise? Wow.
Hey, Nick, did you get him that watch?
I didn't get him that watch. I sold him that watch. Yeah, that's my
Chat,
watch.
what do you guys think
I kinda
Patrick
regret
has?
selling it.
That's why I wear it.
I know. Every
Queen
time I
10?
play, he wears it.
That was my first guess.
I don't know why I sold it to him. I mean, I'm glad he has it.
I was thinking you had ace jack. Now I'm thinking you have better than that.
Maybe King Queen.
Danielle. He's raising. He's raising.
Wow.
If he wins this spot, you get a new llama.
Llama Llama Ding Dong.
What's that book my granddaughter's Llama Llama something. Llama book I used to read to her. Llama.
But RB raised.
It was something else that didn't like it. My granddaughter didn't like the
Felt
share.
good, but
You
not
checked,
great.
I bet.
Now he feels good.
You would ask her to something.
Once Patrick doesn't immediately call or go all in.
Share. She get mad at that. She didn't want to share.
Ronnie, I want to do the Derby with you.
Yeah, he's got Queen 10. That was my first guess.
Charlie?
My wife, I want to get her the hat. I want to do the whole fucking.
Could be King
Be a
10.
pleasure.
Same,
Yeah.
same type of thing.
When?
First Saturday in May every year.
My wife and I want to do it. We haven't done that. It's one of the things we want to get off the bucket.
Wow. I gotta be beat.
Dolled up and
Yeah, it's fun.
Gotta be beat.
Great event. I'm having my book release and my song release party this year, Derby week.
So when I said Jack 10,
No, I had 9-10.
Oh, 9-10.
9-10. I gotta be beat.
so when I said
I
Jack
shouldn't
10,
have bet.
when I said
You still
King
mad at
Jack 10,
myself?
that's what you wanted.
I know you called my hand.
I know you are. I
pretty much called it
so
for you, I
stupid.
guess. I said King Jack 10, and RB was like, yes. How could you fucking call that?
So when you flop trips,
I know. I'm stupid.
when the pre-flop raises,
I knew he was
trips.
I'm thinking, you know what you tell,
That's a cool one.
a girl with 2 black eyes? No. You don't tell her nothing. She gets fucking told twice.
God. Oh my God.
Dude.
The chat era. Forget chat. Let the emails flow in.
No.
Tell her nothing.
Ronnie,
She
you
told her
could be the
twice.
sweetheart. Now he's
Never heard that
in
one.
Of course I did. I just would never.
I wouldn't
even
say
I
it.
wouldn't.
But he didn't need to lose a pot that big.
I've
He
never
knows it.
hit a girl in
He's
my
a
life.
very good
All I do is
player.
kiss him. I kiss him to death.
Oh, I got one.
So I could say it.
He's also got pretty good mental game. I don't expect him to tilt too much here.
I think you
I think he'll just start playing better. Some players do that. Some of us play worse after a hand like that.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that, yeah, especially when Mama raised.
Yeah,
I raised so
figure it
small
out.
on the river. I tried something. It's a tough ball. I didn't put you on 10. I thought you had King
150
Queen.
now.
Hey, what's up, man?
I know. I thought you had King Queen.
Well, 150.
Good seat 9, Zio.
Jack was really good for me. Left card is going to be 3.
Looks like Zio has showed up.
I checked.
Keep it.
Hey, you
Keep
got
whole
the
thing.
you got the cheap
Keep
one.
the
You got
whole
the cheap
fucking
one.
thing.
Thank you so much.
You deserve it. You knew that was going to
Mark
happen.
gonna bet
He's like,
his
"You'll give me
gutter ball
100
here?
bucks."
200. Thank you.
It's okay. You give me a hand job later. Work out. Hon, I'm kidding. She will not give me a hand job. She only gets that.
Oh my God! I don't know what to do.
Good hand.
Are we supposed to write up a report or
Dude, I'm
something?
giving
best one
gold
I've ever
here,
had
and you're
recently.
fucking not getting it? Oh, okay. I was going to say it's gold.
And
Sorry, Patrick.
straight for Armenian Mike.
I've got like my team.
Time to pump the brakes, Mark. But how
Am I
could you
supposed to fill out
know?
a form now to cover my ass or what?
Good hands. A good hand flavor
Good hands.
to play with.
He's gonna do the opposite.
1,200.
This is the Hustler Casino. Nick.
Whatever, brother.
He's gonna
2021. Yeah. No, it's.
All in.
I can't believe he called that. How the fuck would he call that? I don't know.
Why
What
you
he's thinking.
guys
mean,
do
I don't understand.
I don't know what he's thinking.
I don't know.
Interesting. Mark makes a straight here at the end. And Armenian Mike goes all in it. And Armenian Mike bluffed him last night. This is a gross spot. Normally this would be a pretty easy fold for Mark.
He's doing it again.
But Armenian Mike has seriously started playing much better.
Get an extra llama for your petting zoo.
Bluffing more in great spots.
My title to something else from. Hey, what's up, pro? Not a pro.
Just so you guys know, keeping track of Pat, when he makes calls like that early, he usually rallies and has a big
That's
night.
true.
Usually, I'm just letting you.
Freight train from here
Look,
on out.
that's me giving you some props there. I'm letting you eat them.
And he's
Just
been
eat them
running
alive.
good. He's been playing good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's fucking fair.
Patrick is crushing.
I believe Mark will fold.
I mean, that was a pretty big fuck up.
Yeah, he deserves to play back.
That was.
Yeah. I mean,
That was.
And you did that.
It's
that's
really
the
hard for
equivalent to the
Armenian Mike to
Gerry
not
fuck
have
up.
In
a
fact,
king
I said to
here.
myself, yeah. No, I know.
It's on the same level.
it has to be. What else would it be?
I went to the 3,000. How many times am I going to be bad there?
Trust your gut. You got a good gut.
Oh, you're doing the whole I gotta be right fucking 1 out of 20 thing?
Chris is the way.
Well, if he's right 1 out of 4, it's a good call. No, I'm wrong this time and I don't like it.
Exactly.
I know I'm B.
Live in the moment, not the next 20.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna head up with him. I might hit a king. He's got queen.
He likes to be called a genius, you know, like if I'm right.
Oh, I love to tell him how good he is. He's just a pure
If you watched last night's show, Armenian Mike jammed 7K into 2 people. When the straight got there, he didn't have it.
Sorry, guys, just 1 minute.
That's what's going through Mark's mind right now.
Call a friend.
Nothing you play.
So let's get back on Lauren.
That gives me some breathing.
No, no fun, right?
No pun intended.
I got nothing for you.
So how do you want my wife's hair next time? Up or down? I'm just that. No. What do you like? You like it up?
Depends.
That's a gangster in the Me Too movement.
You want her? You want to pull her hair. So if you want to pull it, you put it down. She likes it pulled.
Even I'm uncomfortable.
And I know his wife.
No one's ever been able to make me feel awkward.
Mark picked up on
You pulled it? Then you
Oh, we got a voyeur here to my left. He'll fucking
the
sing you
Hollywood job
jingle bells
that
while
That
Armenian
would
Mike
be
is
the
putting on.
sickest bluff ever.
Now let's hear it from Armenian Mike. Let's catch up with this guy.
You think that's a bluff? He's giggling. I don't know, dude. He's giving a little
No, never.
chuckle.
He does giggle when he bluffs.
I'm not poker player, man. I'm blackjack player. When I start this f***ing game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10 Tony, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like it poker. I f*** the poker. Poker is not good. I'm coming losing my time. Oh, it's all used gun down for me. All f***ing dealer is gun down for me. Used, not new. I don't have time to watch the show. I don't have no times. I can play 7 days in a week, no problem.
There you have it.
I just hate to fold. I gotta start folding more.
That's what Pat's saying.
I was trying to get my VPIP
Call 200.
under 40.
You've been doing a good job keeping it up there.
I was trying to. I thought
That small game, it was like 90.
Chat is going crazy. They love that video.
He lost.
I don't blame them. Pretty entertaining fellow in the 5 seat. And yes, he showed Mark Goon the 9 to make him think he
C-bet.
got bluffed.
Check.
check it down.
Mark knows he didn't.
Check around. Check it down.
Check.
Good game already. There's Zio. We got Dr. Eli on his way.
You didn't think I'd take that bait, did you? All those double checks. Not me. Not me, bro.
Ace King.
Ace of King is good.
We knew someone was playing games.
King with a jack with an ace.
Nice premium hand, Zio.
Smooth call.
Sits down, gets ace king. Must be nice. Good to be the king.
Good to be the ace king.
No problem.
Playing the role of Chris tonight is you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
300, 1900.
Yes. Zio's like, no, that's not my role.
With 6-8.
Some in the chat are saying that was the best interview ever. I'm not going to argue with that.
Yeah, he's a pro.
If you like this show, the humor, the entertainment, the
Gerry,
action,
how are you?
please just hit that thumbs
Gerry,
up
we hope we
button
don't
every
make you
time
feel
you
uncomfortable with
watch
our
a
jokes
stream.
tonight. Lauren's little feeling the clamp, you know?
First of all, there's no R. My would be the word you want to use.
I don't even know what I got, but I'm going to call this just because I have a feeling Patrick's just going to make a reckless call at some point in his hand.
Armenian might get in there with
sorry.
ace-9 off. He's in trouble.
He's out, but he made call.
He still may call. He still may make a reckless call.
Out of the
Yes.
hand, huh?
Nothing for anyone. These are my favorite kind of hands.
Put a 7. Make it hurt. Make it hurt.
This will hurt Armenian Mike a little bit
He's gonna call everything.
as he is outkicked.
Well, 300. That's up now.
That was the fastest call I've ever seen.
Bluff me, dude. I'm gonna fold.
No, I'm gonna have it.
And then you're gonna show me.
I'm gonna have it.
You're like,
Fold anyway, but I'll have it.
500.
I think RB could have bet a little bit bigger here, but
I see how this game's progressing.
A lot of meta.
I don't think the sizing's
Meta
gonna get
on
paid.
meta
and
on meta.
Well, 500.
when Mike has him beat, he loses minimum.
It's the king of window.
I needed that 7.
Danielle, you're
The
doing it
king
again.
is looking good.
Then you put the 5 on.
Thanks so much, Gerry. Thank you.
The Sheik
Jared.
Llama.
Thank you, Armenian.
Another llama, huh? For the.
A llama humma. Llama humma mama.
Jared, Nick's very happy to see you.
Have you guys
Darn,
seen
come
the-
back when you can stay longer.
You guys watched
Okay.
Tiger King second season?
There's a second season?
Yeah, it just came out.
Is he out of jail?
They'd be talking
What are you doing
about
from
this.
jail?
RB's having a
about
great
that
night
chick's,
already. Up
dead
8K. Josh is up about
Oh, they're
half that
trying to
much.
find him or
Yeah,
something?
they're trying to find if she.
Patrick
actually-
had
She
that
fed him to
tough hand where he
alligators or
flopped
something.
chips
I don't know.
against
I haven't
better
watched
chips.
the whole
He's
thing,
down
but
She killed?
a little over
They're saying that
8.
she killed him
Her own
because he
husband?
just disappeared. Yeah,
Nick
all this
covers
money
the
going to
table.
Costa Rica. He's worth like 20-30 million. And then so they think she killed him. So she, she has all the money.
fed him to the
She
tigers.
fed him
To
to
the
like,
alligators
Tiger
or the
King
tigers?
said that she.
They never found the body.
Well, they don't know about the tiger. They're thinking
found
she
the
might have dumped him in the Everglades.
More
Did you watch
likely
the
that she
second
fed him to the
Not yet.
tigers.
But I know the
And
story.
then dumped them in the Everglades.
I didn't watch second season.
She looks like one of those cold-blooded, like she has no emotions in her
Yeah,
face,
she
but
looks
She looks crazy.
Raise 150. I didn't watch the first season for a long time. Everybody's talking about it.
Yeah, me either.
I don't think
Finally,
Well, they actually
like,
showed how
When I
they
watched it, I was
flew
like,
to like Trump's
I got sucked
rally
in.
asking for the presidential pardon.
Yeah.
They showed us all that, and then COVID hit. He might have pardoned them if COVID didn't hit at the time, but
Why? This guy's doing great.
200.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm going to leave it alone.
I know he's more famous than.
Who's doing it?
Oh no, I'm talking about. You're talking about Brandon.
Check.
Ronnie turns a pair.
Check.
Let's see if Armenian Mike bluffs here. He needs to,
6.
no?
Looks good.
Ronnie, you also the collection is going to be 190.
Thank you, sir. I'll be very obliged to pay in the collection from my gentleman friend.
That's from him and Mike.
From my gentleman friend, that's yours.
That's what John does all the time, Hemming. Every time he beats me out of a pot, he tips and says, "This is from Nick."
Oh, yeah?
That's his thing.
Baller watch you got.
That is another Breitling, sir.
What is
Just has the old different face,
Lovely.
leather watch. I really like this one. Too.
That's a pretty.
That's a
clear
pretty watch. I love that oyster face.
You like that?
Buy it, Pat.
No, not for sale. Not for sale. I might have to buy his back for hire.
Overpay.
Thanks.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah.
Please.
On you, Ronnie.
I don't know where to.
Raise 150. Oh.
Nice.
RB running hot so far.
Sorry, Mike. Part of my reach.
Getting good
150.
starting hands, connecting with flops, while others are connecting worse. A recipe for a win.
Just on fire. Who said 7? Who said 7?
You did.
That's it. It's that night. It's that night. We're talking to you like we need
It's going to show Armenian Mike is having a tough night. Good fold. I like this.
7. 7 and 7. Jubilee, Ronnie. We're going to be drinking some Jubilees. You drink? You don't drink, do you?
All right, I will buy this table a round of drinks
Yeah, juleps.
once we get to 500
No, I
likes.
know that. But I'm saying, do you drink?
Let's get there
I don't drink
quick.
anymore.
Get these guys
But I don't
drinking.
drink any less either.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I love
Am I first?
the drink.
Guys are always coming in to collect the money. Look at them. Only time we see them.
I asked Ryan if I could do that, and he said yes.
The famous mint julep.
Mint julep.
Raise 150.
And,
He can call down to Kita or maybe Luis and get a round of drinks for these guys.
All right, Mike. I'll give you a little action. This is a total action call. I I need some cards to make it work.
In New Orleans, you gotta go drink the Hurricanes.
600.
You feel like a
Now I'm
been in a
trapped.
hurricane after you drink a few
Now
of
I'm
them.
trapped.
Nut flush draw here for Josh. He's trapped. Is the very best hand possible.
1500.
Armenian Mike has nothing. He'll pretend to call, maybe even pretend to raise, and then fold, and then he will glare at the dealer maybe.
The nuts.
These guys are gentlemen. Guys who are winning always show the guys who are losing. They made good folds.
Beneath the stars above. For a moment, wasn't I the king? How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye? And now, I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. My life, better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Holding you, I held everything. For a moment, wasn't I the king?
Couple flush draws here. One for Nick, one for Zio.
50.
Nothing for Armenian Mike. Nothing for Josh. Let's see a blank come and see who wants
The
it
legend
more.
Garth Brooks took off, what, 10 or 12 years, came back and just took the industry back over again.
When you're a goat, you're a goat.
He is.
When you're a goat,
He
you're a
is.
goat.
There've been some good ones, but they've never been no better. Man, George Strait, that was his hero. George Strait was his hero.
You know what? Great. One of my favorite. Tomorrow never comes.
Would you know how much I loved her?
Beautiful song.
And I try in every way to tell her every day that she's my only one.
I sang that to my wife on my 40th.
Raise 150.
Some of you don't like the singing. How is that possible?
She said cock.
You're reading my mind.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. It's been a long time, just as lovely as you used to be.
Big flop for Josh.
How's your new love?
Net flush draw.
Are you happy? Hope he's
Mark turns a set.
doing fine. Just to know it means
Pot should grow.
so much to me.
What's that, darling? 500.
How am I doing? Yes, I'm doing
all
right. Except I can't sleep. And I cry.
Okay.
What I'm trying.
A deuce or an ace would be a bad card for Josh.
I'm so sorry.
She wants to get away. It's like, you want to get away?
Look up, darling.
2,000.
Yours came, mine didn't. Yours came, mine didn't.
It's your fault, bro. You got him started.
One more time.
Like he's gonna not do that anyway?
Yours came, mine didn't.
What I'm trying.
Overbet there from Mark.
Is I love you and I miss you.
He correctly put Josh on a flush draw.
Everything is a
He was
song.
hoping it was the clubs, not the diamonds.
Just have an olive by itself.
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with it?
Usually have it with a drink.
Yes or no? Alan. We'll see.
I love olives. Don't get me wrong.
Not too bad, right?
It's good. I think.
Better than a stick to the eye,
The
for
Italian
sure.
olives are better, like the Cavaletta, whatever.
Yeah. Anything Italian is better.
That's right.
Stuff with the cheese.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
Easy, Chuck.
Raise 100. Raise 400.
Go, stick it in. No Vaseline, please.
Is Italy a
Very proud of my fold.
liberal country? Or?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know,
Nick.
whatever you call it.
Using
European.
his squeaky clean
Yeah,
image.
socialist.
Pretty European.
For
The
socialists.
3-bet with king 6.
Yeah, they're divided.
It's marked the
They're,
fold
they're always
king
on the
10.
wrong side of the war.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're always on the wrong side of
In
the
the
war.
history, yes.
Well, they're
them
bribeable.
and French.
Yeah.
They're bribeable.
Yeah, all you got to do is wire some cash.
Just understand, when you're looking low, you think Milan, all this money is not. Italy's controlled
By,
from
how,
below.
about, how strong is their military?
Calabria.
Do they have a strong military? Or?
They shoot meatballs.
Yes.
No, not really.
Shoot meatballs.
Not
Do they
really.
even have a military? I don't know, because European countries, most of them don't even.
Yeah,
I went to Italy once with a friend for a wedding. He was the best man, and he needed somebody to go with him. So I went into Rome, and his uncle Gigi picked us up. He was a school teacher and drove us to Calabria. And Louis and Uncle Gigi were the only two guys that spoke English the rest of the trip.
600.
Everybody 100% Italian. There's 300 people at the reception. Like 2 hours in, I got about 8 of them table wines in me with a Vicodin from my back that was hurting from the trip. So I'm spinning. And Louis says, you got to get up and do something. I'm like, what? Are you crazy? So I done told him. He says, you got to go sing one. I'm like, how am I going to sing here? I don't have no...
Josh has not been doing well with kings this week.
He's already told them. They already announced we got a special guest. We got to do one.
He lost to Santa Claus, I believe, on Tuesday when he had King Santa Claus hit a
That
gut
was
shot.
free 400.
9-8 offsuit on the turn.
The little Italian guy running the wedding, he said, can you do What a Wonderful World? You have the music? Just, I want to sing a cappella. He said, I got it.
I got it.
He put it up, forget about it. Unbeknownst to me, Louis had told him to announce
I'm an idiot.
that our dear friend Louis had brought a famous American entertainer with us to sing a song. I don't know this.
Did they believe it?
They're waiting for it. So because of that, and I probably did okay, fucking brought the house. They
As long
loved
as they
it.
heard you're famous, you could have sang like shit.
Exactly. He had already set it up where I couldn't lose. A standing ovation, 350 Italians that didn't understand. They knew that song though.
That's
I'll
awesome.
put you in a pandemic where you sit there
So
for 10 minutes
funny.
and be like, should I call you? Should I not? It happens
Should
every show when
I?
I play.
300. Is that right?
Yeah. Look at it. I'm not. It's on film. I can't be lying.
I can't.
I always give one of those up where you don't have it. You probably have like fucking a 10 there or something.
Yeah, it's fine. You know he's betting anyway. It's like,
Yeah.
you know.
It's okay.
Check. Check.
Deuces, never deuces.
Check.
I'm an Italian bandcamp.
500.
What are these?
Danielle, he's being mean to me.
Yeah, Nick knows it.
Whack, whack.
Will he follow through? He knows this is a little sus.
Ocho?
Check back the Jack Deuce Deuce.
Probably
Bomb
not
the
best
8th.
It's all right. Come back another day.
My favorite is the Mott
Nice
Squeeze.
bluff.
I think a smaller bet would have told a better story, but
Oh, what's a 7?
maybe not.
Oh, a cane?
Walking stick.
Walking stick.
They say down south. Get my walking stick, young man. Mop squeezer is the squeeze the mop and the 6. Doc Cheney, goddamn, baby, you're hotter than a fresh fuck fox in a forest fire tonight.
Have you ever done stand-up?
Thank you.
No,
You should try
I've done a lot of laying down on them.
You should try it, man.
I think.
It might be a natural.
Raise
I
150.
don't know if I could be that.
You never know.
You never know. My buddy just did it out of the blue.
Yeah, but you know a lot of jokes.
Yeah, the jokes, yeah, right. I'd work jokes into it a little bit, yeah. Might do that one time for the hell of it.
The two Armenian gentlemen at the table have the same hand.
Now I could always break out in song.
Yeah.
Start throwing shit at me.
RB is kind of crushing this game tonight, and he's correctly using
There's my man, JJ.
his winning
What was
image
it?
to his
Good
advantage.
times. I used to love me some JJ.
Jimmy Walker.
Don't say that here.
Why?
Don't say JJ here.
What's JJ?
You might get kicked out.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know who JJ is.
Yeah, what a great show.
believe we have Barry from last night in the chat.
Oh,
What's up, Barry?
Bunkers.
Good playing last night.
Welcome back.
Barry made a really good fold against Mark Goon, and Mark had
Yeah.
queens
What
full.
was the name of the show?
Happy Days.
Happy Days.
And there was Laverne and Shirley.
I like
Not
Gilligan's Island. That was when shows were
Barry
shows.
played the most hands last night, won the most money. Those two things are always correlated. Keep that in mind next time you sit down.
Chico and the Man.
We got trips against the nut flush draw here. 3 of diamonds would be a bad card for Mark.
That was Samson's son.
Jack.
Wasn't one jack off there.
I'm a jack off. I'm definitely a jack off.
Thank you.
A lovable jack off.
$6 million man. I loved him.
Charlie's Angels. Charlie's Angels.
Ooh, Charlie.
Did you even like, what was it, the Fall Guy?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah, I remember that, but I wasn't big on
One of my
him.
favorite parts about this show is the players, when they're off stream, will jump in the chat,
Was it Lockley? I don't think it was. It was the other.
kind of building a
Remember there was
community
two hot headers
around the
in that-
stream.
in that,
I like it.
In that show.
In that era?
In what show?
In
The Fall Guy.
I don't know.
Lee
I don't know
Majors.
the
Oh,
phone.
it was
It was a Heather. I don't
pinup.
think-
No,
was it
not a
Lockley?
blonde pinup. It was what was her name?
Heather
She was
Locklear.
married to the $6 million
Yeah,
man.
yeah, that's right. She was married to
Oh,
him.
that's Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah. Farrah Fawcett.
No, Farrah wasn't in.
3 players.
She was in
She
the
was
Fall
the
Guy?
one who was married to him.
She was married to him, but it wasn't in the Fall Guy.
I didn't see
Armenian Mike has a pair. Josh has a better one. He also has a straight draw.
175.
Zio
Call.
has exuberance.
Call.
Oh God, you imagine you couldn't even say quarter of the pieces. But damn,
That was
You're
actually
right.
a bunch of liberals making fun of conservatives. That was their.
Was
Yeah,
it?
yeah. No, he's extreme. Yeah.
He was it?
In real life.
His son, he had his kid, Rob Reiner.
Yeah, Rob Reiner's one. I think.
Let's see if Zio figures it out here. These guys call with a piece of the flop. No, he's gonna give up.
Sevens.
Take the pot, Josh.
Button slam on the pack.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Vince Van Patten.
No, no pack. General pack.
Oh, I love you. Here you go, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you.
You know where he's standing up in front of the flag.
All right, let's get to 500 likes, and then I will
I'm building an Andy stack.
buy this table a round of drinks.
But I'm going to name it after you, Patrick.
Straddle.
You guys know Patrick is the nicest guy at this table. I know you guys, some of you guys think you're like, oh, I'm nice. You're not nice like Patrick. Patrick is like
No, I
exceptionally,
would agree with that.
I am nice.
exceptionally the nicest guy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll make
Is
a mad
Patrick
fucking
nicer
call,
than
but he's a
RB?
nice
I don't know. Arby's a close
He's
second.
kissing
Yeah,
ass,
Arby's
bro.
so
He's
close.
kissing ass.
You see what I do to him? See what I do?
I know it's
I'm not bullshitting. I actually really like this dude. He's a great dude.
Yeah,
Like,
thank
really
you.
good dude.
I like you too.
We all like
So
each
we
other.
are
Now let's play.
on a 1 hour delay.
Arby's like, out of the circle
And in
jerk.
real time,
Guys, what a
the
circle
man,
jerk is.
Dr. Eli, has just arrived and sat down in the 7th seat. So set your timers for 1 hour from right now, and he'll be in the
You
game.
guys get together and jerk each other off in a circle. I heard.
I don't know how you do that, man. Keep that
He's
straight
awesome,
face.
man.
He does that though. If you watch the shows, he does that frequently.
Even his jokes are like that. You don't know if it's
Third
joke
pair
or
is
serious.
I'm gonna put him
When
in
he's
one of our
commentating-
movies.
the nuts
bro.
here
He's got good.
so far.
You said some weird shit when it's commentating.
I remember when I first heard.
Google it. You said some weird
I
shit about
checked.
basketball. I'm like, you're a basketball fan, right?
I got a
One
queen.
pair.
I got a queen.
Oh, you said Westbrook like is the best player. I'm like, is this serious?
Kobe was a
Poor man's DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah.
went
I remember
nuts.
that.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it so bad.
They went nuts.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
listening to that.
Oh, you said
there was like a lull in the action, and you know, they had to-
Well, you said you was gonna say outrageous. You make it. I'm gonna say something.
And he says it in like a serious tone, so he like.
And then he starts justifying it.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
worse. And
This
he's like,
guy
"Well,
actually believed what he's
He will
saying.
let him eat you. He keeps you on the fish hook for a long time.
there are people like tweeting like this guy should be shot, like
Banned for.
They were like, we normally don't like Eldar, but now we don't like this guy.
Banned from Staples Center. Well, now it's
that a call?
called.
Yes, that was a call. Sorry, and I actually was trying to. I was trying to make it 200. Oh shit! How'd that work out?
Crypto.com Center. What do you think of that? Staples Center is no more.
Right.
Kiss those goodbye, Jared, with you.
My buddy told me to buy that stock.
Kiss those
10
goodbye.
days ago at 30 cents. And it's
Mark in position with a great hand. Gets out
I tried to
flopped
buy it yesterday again.
by
I think I still
Armenian
should.
Mike.
Wait for it to pull back. I sold all my crypto about 2.5 weeks ago. All of them. I had 4 of them and all of it peak high.
Stock market.
And now, Josh is open-ended.
When that happens, the
Well,
crypto.
the crypto's already pulled the roll back.
It's gonna go
I
up.
put in my buys today in
that?
case.
It's like we're gonna play. We're gonna play, huh?
Bitcoin is at 56.
He'll let it go with the flush draw out there and
Morning was between 6 or 7. It went up to 69 last week.
It's still it's gonna
straight
go up.
knot.
In the long run.
Oh, in the long run, yeah. But it's gonna come. You know what I've been doing?
Yeah.
I
Kinda
buy it,
one
go up,
you wanna
high, I
chase?
sell. When it goes back down, I buy again.
Oh
I've been
yeah,
like
of
in
course.
and out.
That's how it's like stock market.
Yeah, big time. It's just so much like this, and it's going to continue for a while before it just sails. I believe one day it's going to sail and go huge.
What's that?
I'm going to crypto market.
When the stock market crashes, always like the coins go up. It's crazy. They're like the opposite of each other. When the stock is doing well, crypto goes down.
Okay, so I got to buy before the market crashes.
Yeah, when the market, yeah, you
Shiba
gotta.
is actually really down right now.
The Shiba went down because once everyone starts buying, it's too late. It's gonna crash. You gotta do it before the general public.
And what is
knows.
Shiba?
It gets into the 3 or 2, you buy.
Yeah.
pretty good financial advice at this table.
On all these NFTs, these Kongs, and all that.
All you investors out there.
Like he owns all these Kongs and all this shit.
NFTs, that's the little above
Well, somebody at this table is very, very heavily into that.
Who? Him?
Into what?
Somebody at this table.
NFTs?
Is it Nick?
Not a Nick.
Me?
Yeah.
Mark.
He loves the frog, bro. He
You know
loves
about
the
It's
frog.
Armenian Mike.
What's an NFT?
I have a few.
I want you to.
He's way into NFTs.
I want to talk to
There's
you.
a lot of ways, but OpenSea is the most popular. It's a you use like a Ethereum. You link like a wallet called like a MetaMask.
Like I have Coinbase.
Yeah,
You
so
lost me at
I can buy it with my
MetaMask.
Coinbase?
no, you have to.
Lost me a wallet.
You open this wallet called a MetaMask, and it's like a browser-based wallet. So you send your Ethereum from Coinbase to your MetaMask.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
you can buy anything on OpenSea.
It's kind of
Like
the
what you pay for your first? What's the
blockchain.
cheapest one you paid for? The least expensive?
9K
9K?
well, in US dollars. Yeah.
What did you buy with 9K? A frog. Is that the frog or the?
Yeah, I have a few of them.
Yeah, my nephew
Yeah, but how
has
do you
a
know what
collection
to
that
buy
they're
that's
like
gonna
50K
be
each right
worth
now.
something? You know?
You don't.
Do you do
It's
research
like a stock,
or like
right?
is there?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
just go based on like.
Can you buy a Kobe?
a Kobe what?
Trips for Armenian Mike.
NFT.
Nothing for
You
Patrick.
would have to own the right. You can't just do that, though. Like, there's rights and shit.
Good slow play here for
I
Armenian
like to buy
Mike.
shit that is like historical or like old. Like, so I'm buying shit that like is so like CryptoPunks were like the first like mainstream like project on the Ethereum blockchain, right? So that's why CryptoPunks like blew up.
Crypto what?
CryptoPunks. So like CryptoPunks are going for 5, 6, 7, 8 million now. There's 10,000 of them, and each one like the cheapest one you can buy is like 500K.
And it's just a picture, right?
It's just a little picture, yeah. So like,
10,000 of them?
There's-
Like $1 billion market?
There's 10,000 of them, yeah, and they're each going for 400, 500 minimum.
Okay, so and then.
What makes them go for one more than the other? A bigger
Race.
one, a different color one, or something?
Yeah, there's like rare traits. Like some of them have like more rare traits that, and
Like who appraises these things? It's like
it's just the market. It's all the market. Yeah, it's
people
just a
are
free
wanting
market.
to
Yeah.
buy.
They do by buying.
So they bid on them, or they bid on them. If you have it, yours is not for sale, right?
No, but you can list it for
But you
sale.
can
at
list
any
it,
time.
and then they would bid
But
on
he's
it.
the only one that owns it. That's the thing. Like no, whatever he buys, it's his. It's his right, I think. I mean, it's like an artwork, original art piece. You buy it, it's yours.
So Mark opened 9-8 suited.
I got a nephew.
Got some callers.
Yeah, the kids nowadays are making easy money,
Patrick
bro.
popped it with
It's not like the old days you had to
but
go work 9
he's
to
out of
5.
position, so Mark's happy to see a flop.
It's crazy.
No weekend.
They buy and
We
sell.
should have action. Flush draw against top pair, top kicker.
I'm a movie studio.
Yeah.
Everything I own is my own content. Think of
Also,
what I can
you-
do. Think
yeah,
what I can do. Nobody can do it. I can do it.
Yeah.
My own shit, my own characters, everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so you
true.
got to learn
Like
about it.
300 projects.
But you can't just
You
take.
got to get in
You
and
can't
learn
just take
more
a
about
picture of it like an actor and say, "Oh, NFT," right? It's not.
No.
It's not how it works.
What if I own a movie poster and it's mine?
Like the movie.
What about my logo for my studio?
Yeah.
This might end the hand.
Yeah. Yeah. The potential is.
Exactly. So I say that, and one of our
Depends
friends
how much
made a
Patrick
movie
bets.
poster.
2K. Yeah, that'll do it.
Jumped on it, and if you Google it right now, he literally
I
took
think
my
he's
idea and he started fucking.
He's in a lawsuit.
He started doing the posters for NFTs. Literally, I just said it in passing, and next thing you know, I'm like, I think I'm gonna do that for my studio. Next thing you know, oh, Tarantino's doing all his characters from Pulp Fiction everywhere, NFTs. That's why you keep your mouth shut sometimes. But I don't care, because we own all our own
Are there any
content. We don't
poker
share with
NFTs?
nobody.
Should get like a poker.
You know what the greatest thing in the world is? We own Rush Hour, the Rush Hour.
doubt
Do you do research? Like you go to, it's like an open market. You see
Yeah.
what's available and you purchase, right? That's it.
Yeah, I've got like spreadsheets
Can you
on
make
spreadsheets.
one? Can you
You can make one, yeah.
Oh, you can make
You can
it
make your own, yeah.
yourself?
But like, I like to buy shit that's like old, like the first
it's
first
already-
projects that were like
okay.
minted. Yeah.
Yeah, he does it when he caught it early. Smart, dude. Smart dude.
How long have you been in them?
Not long.
It just started.
4 or 5 months.
Oh, only 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
I wonder what the process of making one is. Like, you can make.
You can make one. I was gonna make them for my fiance because.
You can make it yourself.
Good
Yeah, you can make it
for
yourself.
Ronnie. Pair open-ended.
Yeah, you can take a picture of anything and like
Nothing
all it
for
takes
his
is
opponent.
you have to mint it is what it's called, and you can just go on OpenSea and you mint it on the blockchain, and then it becomes like part of the blockchain, and someone
If
can
there's
buy it.
action, if there's
Yeah,
like
so
demand.
you can list it for any price you want.
I see.
So right now that he's talking, frogs would be going crazy right now as he's talking, right?
Okay, so like something that I like. What about a horse, right? Like a famous horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a legend.
Oh, you could take like your own photography and like put it on there.
Like of a horse, like a horse particular secretariat.
Yeah, sure. If you own the rights to it, yeah.
Oh.
You took the picture, he's saying.
Yeah.
And you own the rights to that picture you took. That can become an NFT.
Okay, I can. How do you own the right to a picture?
He took the picture.
I can take it too. I can just go take a picture.
It doesn't. If he's a jockey, he's at a race and he took a picture of Seabiscuit. That's his right to do that.
Well, he's no longer a jockey.
My thing is,
Maybe I can't name it Seabiscuit though, because that's.
You can name it whatever you want.
You can name
The
it
horse's
something-
name, I don't. They
You
own.
could say like
anyone can go take a picture of it.
Ronnie with Seabiscuit, because it's yours. It connects you. You know what I'm saying? There's something you.
You'll see this game get more competitive. There will be lulls in the talking. But right now, they're just getting educated about NFTs and other investments. The new school.
A lot of stuff that's blowing up is like, it sounds corny. It is corny, but it's like community-based.
Yeah.
So it's like the stuff that has like a limit. There's a limited amount. And I mean, people like to flex. So like stuff you can put is like your profile picture online is like big right now because like that's the new way to flex. Instead of wearing like a Rolex or, you know, like you flex with your profile picture on Instagram. So it's the same type of thing. It's
Someone out there is willing to pay something.
yeah, it's a status
But
symbol.
that can stop any day, and then you're.
I wanted to make sure I said that before I closed it.
It's crazy, man. It's new generation.
Really is.
It's an upside down world.
Yes, yes.
Those good old days are gone. That you had to go work for a living, and now they just fucking money making is so easy now.
Like
that
online
people-
poker.
You know what, though?
15 years ago with a 12-year-old,
I
15-year-old
can
kid.
paint the picture on both sides of what you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old days of going to work, but people start waking up and seeing that higher powers are making you enslaved to do it too.
Well, Correct. yeah.
But to where they're not paying taxes
But
and
money-
you're busting your ass, RB, and you're paying taxes while the people above are
That's the
skipping that
sickest
shit.
thing about this.
So how do you now start taking the game serious? When you're like, wait a minute, I'm kicking up to those motherfuckers who make billions and billions and don't pay taxes?
Yeah, Amazon's not paying taxes. Yeah, Trump is not paying taxes.
How the fuck does GE not pay taxes?
Or Tesla, the Elon Musk.
You know?
Amazon.
200.
Amazon.
And
Armenian Mike opens ace king.
DGAF is loving
Mark
this
sets
conversation.
the button with a
jobs
mystery
out there, man.
hand.
That's the
Zio's in there with
He's
eights.
like, oh, please get
I was
off
like,
this.
I'm not
I
here
think
to
Ronnie
learn
will get
about
in there
fucking
four
NFT.
ways. But here comes
Well, he
the
don't give a
hammer,
fuck.
no?
That's DGAF. Don't give a fuck.
Don't give a fuck, guy.
All right, I'm gonna commentate this hand. Here we go.
I'll let Josh do this.
Oh, 2, 3, 6.
4 player. Check.
Come on, Josh.
Ronnie.
Oh, it's
Ronnie continues
500.
to bet,
I
makes it
think it's only
500.
Ronnie is a check.
Ronnie continues to bet, make it 500. I don't think Ronnie was the pre-flop raiser, though, Josh.
I did a check already. Fuck.
Mark's in the tank. Mark's grabbing for check.
That's my fault.
Mark calls on the
Call.
button.
Mark calls on the button with the nut flush draw and 2 overs. Zio's in a tough spot with the slight over pair. But he's getting a nice price. Let it go. Fold the best hand.
Action, ladies and gentlemen.
All good players do that occasionally. Here's the joint from Mark Goon.
Yeah. Play like. Yeah. Like 2 months.
You were out there for 2 months?
Back and forth.
No cash?
I some cash. Just don't have.
Ronnie beats 0 hands here.
11 no big finishes? What's the first?
Mark 3-bet pre-flop.
40 something. I don't know.
All the flop bet.
Yeah.
His card comes.
Like 3K or something. But like
Ronnie knows he's in trouble.
the structure is like weird. Like
Yeah, I get it.
you make like 5K.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Play like,
After 30 hours.
yeah.
How does it feel to bluff your? Just so you know, you're his favorite player. I don't know if you're in the chat ever. Hands down, he just bluffed his favorite player. What a cocksucker! Unbelievable.
Well, maybe he didn't bluff me.
Ooh, that. You know what? That could have been possible as well. Could have been. So then he might have treated you with grace then. Interesting.
He might have let me off easier
Let you off the
by
hook.
betting.
Look at you.
I didn't have a diamond, so that just closed that deal. I think I had the best hand on the flop, but it diminished quickly. Maybe it was still the best hand. Who knows? It wasn't the place I was going to get involved in.
I didn't know that Ronnie was Mark Goon's favorite player. My favorite player didn't make it tonight. That's Gerry, but he will make it tomorrow night for the big game. Looking forward to that.
Have you seen this?
I'll be back in the booth, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m.
It's probably the 4th, maybe the 5th time that it's limped to me.
For $5.
Under the blind. For $5. I've like, I don't remember that happening in.
Last Thursday, it never happened once. And you know why? Because we had the straddle on with Lauren. From the
You
first
gotta
game.
have the
Well, you guys
straddle
wanna
on.
start straddle?
I picked
Any
it.
poker
I mean,
game.
here.
You
It's
got
on me.
to.
Here.
There you go. That's how we
Otherwise,
solved
people are
that.
just going to be
I mean,
talking
I've-
about
I've been the only one that done did it this game.
NFTs
Done did it.
and
Done did it.
other
I'm
nonsense.
for it. Zio?
Well, it's on.
Yeah.
You ain't going
Mark,
to tell him
15
twice.
straddle? Mike, you're the last one. All right, done.
You ain't got to tell him twice.
So now we're playing 5-5 with a $50 straddle and a $50 big blind
Sit down and raise the
ante.
straddle, you fucking monkey.
There will be less talking,
I got him.
more competition, more gambling, more tilt, more chirping chips.
I'm gonna fold the roof for Patrick.
I love you, bro.
That's it. I mean, that's a premium hand. Nobody folds that hand. Nobody. Oh, Lord Jesus. So they beaked us with Dr. Eli. It was a bullshit call just to get us here, huh?
No, I think it's pooping.
He's pooping?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Nick uses his tight image very well. He also knows when no one has anything, like here, and
Down Joe Bryan.
takes down a pot.
I so
Nothing.
badly wanted to check raise your ass right there. I really did.
That was like a shipping container. What's that?
I said I really wanted to check raise you there, man. I really did. I don't know why.
It's
but
what,
I
like
did.
queen high?
little bit better than that.
King high, wow.
Patrick wanted to check raise in there because
King 10.
when you're at the table, you pick
Even
up
better
on
than
stuff.
King 10?
And the
Boy.
best players
So is New England getting their ass
follow
kicked?
through.
What do they look like?
I
don't know why.
Without Brady now.
Just felt
They're
it.
actually like 5 and 4.
Sometimes the signals
Okay.
are stronger
I was,
than other
probably, I was
times.
probably wrong, but I wanted to.
But he definitely picked up on something across the
That's
table.
got to
for
be
his
such a
friend.
letdown to come off of that.
Giants fan, they don't intimidate
Before
me.
the flop.
How do you
with that,
continue
Very,
after?
very
That's the
I
question.
was
simple
in
to be a
bad
Giants
position.
fan, sitting with a Patriots fan.
You were first.
Because we like, you ain't shit to us. Brady ain't shit to us.
Brady's my man.
Except when you're an Eli, Manning fan. It's very simple.
All right, so the shuttle's on.
Sports is funny like that. I think Brady's like, you
Zio
look
made
up
it
the records, it's
200
such
with
a
ace
weird,
2 suited.
Eli owns his soul, even in regular season. Some guys you just
Big
can't
flop
beat.
here
Eli.
for Patrick. Top pair, top kicker. Just put some sort of bet out there.
Nick, what are you going to eat for dinner tonight?
Well, I had a really big lunch, so I'm not even in that mode yet, but I'm thinking if I had to decide right now, I might go for the Colby.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm doing
I don't know.
I've been eating salmon too fucking much.
Yeah, me too. The last 5 times I've had salmon. It's really good, but
It's really
I think that's it for me.
I had a steak the other night at filet that was
Yeah, but that was the only
Not
night.
here.
They haven't had it since.
it was
Dude,
great.
they had
Filet?
2 little fillets with a gravy
Was it a
on it.
special?
Yes.
All right, Barry, thanks for joining us in the chat tonight.
And they don't have it again.
Barry, who was the big winner last night, said his favorite player is Garrett. Says Garrett is a beast and he can't wait to play with him.
I would probably.
I agree
might
with
get
all
that.
that.
That sounds good.
He is a beast. He's also fun to play with.
It was
I asked her.
that- it was
He'll be back on the show soon. I don't know when.
We all got it. The whole table.
You know the
everything, we
reason
got
I
it.
don't order their I think it's a sirloin they have? I don't mind it. It's an okay cut. But I hate using that plastic knife.
Yeah.
So I just. It's
So that steak, we made a comment. That steak was so good, we said we didn't mind
You
it.
didn't need it, yeah.
We didn't mind it at all.
So why not at this point can't they have silverware?
Ronnie,
It's time, right?
their
Yeah.
wine selection. Why have
I
that
think it's
selection?
time,
Their
but
wine selection's horrible here. I'm like,
they may
up
not.
the selection, dude. Let's go.
Let's get to 500
May
likes
the
so I
force
can
be
get these
with
guys a drink. Josh needs one.
3 ways?
He's animated. He's ready to blast,
He takes a long time to
which
raise.
could result in a big win or a
He
big
wants me to
loss.
play, like, he makes it very hard for me to fold.
But
Zio.
entertainment for
It's
us
like
either
this
way.
out Here, I have to like do like a boomerang.
He's using tactics with you.
He wants me to play
players.
The boomerang.
Someone's asking about the buy-in for this game. The minimum is 2K, but no one typically buys
Already
in that
so
low.
good, he's playing, it's 5-5 out there.
And there's no max. I believe Nick bought in for 30K or more tonight. Cover the table.
600.
Food here used to be so good before the pandemic.
Patrick betting is open-ended.
I like
on a
their galbi.
scary flop.
The dishes I eat are
Tough
very, very
spot
good.
for
I
Armenian
haven't had
Mike
the
with
beef
the
and broccoli
under
since
pair.
They had a
Oh,
big,
yeah, I do.
they had a
I
big
like
menu before, like 2 years ago. Like they had a whole it's like,
And players
like
behind.
12-page menu, and now it's just
Well, we got to get him back to that. I mean, shit.
Now Nick has picked up on something from Patrick, and he is following through.
Oh, shit.
And he has a backdoor flush draw and straight draw. And
Heads up.
there's the bink. Ironically giving Patrick many more outs. In addition to his open-ended, he now has a flush draw.
How was your trip, Ron?
1500.
Fantastic. Kentucky, so beautiful. The cold, but we bought a horse today, actually, yesterday. After I left, they found one. We bet in 2-3, got outbid, and yesterday we found one that we got a baby. He's a weanling, which is like, what time he
The old backdoor
He's
flush.
probably 6 months old. So we'll sell him a year from now at a year and a half old. We call it a yearling market. We call it pin hooking. If we buy him,
The big
let him
sigh.
keep him a year and resell him, or we keep him another year. and
Now
sell him
here
as a
comes the
2-year-old
big
ready to
bet.
run. So it's 3 different markets. You buy a weanling, you buy a yearling, or you buy a 2-year-old ready to race.
Good looking horse.
Beautiful young colt. We got a really good deal on him. He's stud fee. The daddy cost like $17,500. Just
So
to
Nick
race
has
him.
played this hand
He only made
perfectly.
$27,000
Check called with
for the
ace
horse.
high.
And the mom
Picked
has
up on
got a full
something.
sister that just ran second. So it's already really promising. It's
strong.
Come from a really good. One of the
And
best
now he
ones in
knows
the world.
something happened here.
So for them to have him, his daddy's called a factor.
Strong.
Out here, baffle things that really,
What's
really
strong is the sigh
So anyway,
before the
taking a
bet.
shot. My buddy picked them out, and I said, "I'll take 25% of it."
This does not look like a bluff, in my
Well, see,
opinion.
there's three things. Obviously.
I lived there for like 9 years, so I have.
Either a
the last
7,
day I
a
went to
big
4
ace,
different families' house to visit
or a
friends
bull of
that I haven't
dicks.
seen in a year or so. You know.
One more option.
It's a beautiful part. Yeah, it was a beautiful part of it. Seeing my friends.
Kind of feeling it's a fucking big ace. You fucking bet into that shitty flop. I don't think the 10 saves me either.
So Nick knows that Patrick liked the turn card,
I don't know.
and he did because it gave him a flush draw.
Is it a blocker bet? Is that what that is? Just
You don't need to
fucking
block
stumped.
in
I
position.
hate giving you this money. The more I talk, the more you know you're getting it. Fuck. Well, I guess I just gotta batten down the hatches and just try to get it back after this hand.
We put a 50 strategy.
It's like a $4,000 fucking. Oh, it's just the right price.
You would oppose it. I don't know why.
All right, motherfucker, you got it.
Oh, now we have a nice
I call.
pot.
You call?
Yeah.
68 of hearts.
Damn.
Oh yeah, look at that flop. Look at that turn. Look at that ring.
I deserve that.
was
I
a bad
deserve
call
that
you
money,
made,
man.
right.
Wow.
Stop betting into me, dude. I run too good against you, bro.
Wow.
7?
No, I had an ace.
He had an ace. For sure he had an ace. Ace 10?
It was one of
Couldn't have been ace
few
10.
things
That's
that
what I
I
was
don't
No, I
think
would
you
have called a
I don't
lot
think you
quicker.
thought that was
Okay.
one of the things, did you?
No.
Yeah.
I named 3 things I thought. That was not one of them.
That was not one of them.
I am not at the genius level.
That would have been like next
RB
round,
cruising
next
along, up over 8K. Josh having a nice night with his boat over boat against Armenian
Makes a
Mike,
stupid
who's got
call
some
and
work
he
to
goes on
do,
his runs. It's-
Yeah,
but
Pat, see, you said it.
he's won every night
tell
this
everybody
week,
well.
and
Yeah, he made
I
a bad call
believe in
to
him.
have other people make bad calls.
I'm glad the bad
Figured
call
it
was
kinda
missed.
rubs
See,
off.
normally
I
Nick
guess
would
that's what I get for teasing him.
really should
normally
I
Nick
am
would do that,
I
and then
don't
Chris
mind
would
it.
bring
I
him
know
right
you
back.
do.
But no Chris
I
tonight.
get so mad at myself when I know something and I do the opposite. I just do.
1,500 with a straight and a flush draw?
Yeah.
That's a nice hand.
Yeah, the turn kept him
That's a
in.
nice hand.
Open and straight.
Had a lot of
He
outs.
didn't get away with that
That's
one.
right.
I actually thought he was going to raise me on the ace. I thought you had a big ace.
No.
I would have not raised with it.
I thought you might have.
No. I would have just called with a big ace too. Too many ways to get beat. How is this supposed to fold in the pot?
I know the feeling, bro.
Are you kidding me?
I can empathize.
seems like every time I look up, Armenian Mike has
kidding me?
pocket threes.
How much?
Voluntary put in pot.
I'm now
I
Mike.
seem to hit a
You
lot
made
of
me
Poker
Mike.
player,
I'm now
only a
Armenian
poker
Mike.
player would come up with an
190?
acronym like that.
So
Jesus.
Voluntarily
It
put
counts
in
as
pot.
when you
That's
call
just
the
like-
race
twice
it's
I
not even
paid.
proper.
I know.
Yeah.
So it counts when you call the race.
I'm gonna start gondoling your ass.
Doesn't matter if the race
It's not your big one. Your big one.
Very savvy check here from Ronnie,
Because you voluntarily put money in.
and it works. Induces the bluff.
PIPOP. Put in pot on purpose.
On purpose. Yeah. It's basically a measure of how many hands you're playing.
What level of donkey you are, you know?
It's just a measure of how many hands you're playing.
And
What to do now, Ronnie?
Yeah. Hands you play.
wish my V-tip was one left hand.
I don't mind calling and leading the river,
You can't win 100% of the time.
representing a misdraw.
Yeah. I know, I get it.
I do.
I know.
Where do you want to be? You want to be 34%, right?
No, I want to win every time.
I don't mind raising,
Oh,
V-tip.
my V-tip, I don't get too fucks about my V-tip. The only one that cares about that
hoping
is
that Armenian Mike has something. He only has 3K left.
Eldar.
Eldar.
Eldar long.
Why did that
But it's always the lowest one.
I don't know.
Actually, no, he's semi.
I've often been the lowest V-tip and, you know.
Well, that completes all the draws. 7-8 got there, clubs got there.
Yeah, but we were still respectful. I was right there with you. We were still respectful.
Everyone wants you to be a circus chimp and just entertain.
Here's the old
so.
stop and go I thought we might see from Ronnie.
V-tip, you're fucking popular. It's true. It's like having a big
You're invited back, but you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting invited.
Hers.
Most players do that so they get invited again.
Yeah, no, I don't have that
But
one.
you don't have to worry about that. So if you're not action, you won't get invited. Like, see Dio over there.
Yes, I got it. Yeah, well, that's why
Dio's
he's
like a bench
that's why
player.
he's a relief player, relief pitcher. Yeah, Ryan's like.
If you didn't watch the Jungle Man show, when this one's over, go back and check that one out. Ronnie and Jungle Man were fast friends. They're talking about kitty litter at some point. I think it's kind of a confusing night, but a fun night.
Raise 150.
Oh shit, Patriots.
Josh never wins with kings. I'm calling it right now. He won't win.
I think the line is 6.5.
Unless they all fold before the flop. Nick's a little steamed up. He's going to get in there with a suited connector.
Football.
RB's feeling good. He'll get in with his suited connector. Which one is going to outflop Josh's kings?
Josh, take it easy.
Or will it be the turn? Or will it be none? Nick's open-ended.
What's the middle finger for, man? Why chicken with the middle finger?
800.
Half pot bet here.
I noticed you did that against Chris too.
It's pretty ugly open-ended to chase because when Jack comes, the queen makes a straight. It's hard to get paid even if the guy doesn't have a queen. But Nick has backdoor diamonds as well, and he's in the mood to gamble. I told you Josh was going to lose with kings. You think top set's good around these cards? It ain't. Not yet.
1700.
Josh is going to need to boat up. Small raise here from Nick. Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
I'm on it, I guess. Yes, it is.
Call.
How many times you going to run it?
Once or twice.
How many times you want to go?
Twice.
He never wins with kings.
Oh, fuck.
He does here
You
on the
win that
first
one. You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just count it up. Nice hand, bud.
Thank you.
I felt it. I shouldn't have said it, but it wouldn't change anything.
It doesn't change. It feels like it changes it.
Yeah, I'm not.
You have that icky feeling. The guy's going to get lucky on both runouts. He does.
7,695.
10 what? 10,695?
7,695.
Okay.
Well, it seems like a good time for us to check in with Nick and see what he thinks about the YouTube chat.
Thank you.
Which I'm following along right now. What better time than now?
Thank you.
Talk to Nick.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it.
What's that? He is. He was. Yeah, no, I know. So I'm often asked, what do I think about the chat? What do I think about the people viewing our show on a regular basis? First, I'm going to say this. Whether it's a Friday game, a Tuesday game, a Thursday game, whatever day of the week it is, we have thousands of people watching our show, our live stream. So the first thing I want to say to you is I appreciate that. We appreciate you supporting us. Now, with that said, I'm a fan favorite and I'm also an unfavorite. What I mean is either you love me or you hate me, but I dig that. And without you guys and without your trolls and without your attention and your time, we wouldn't be anything. So you keep watching, you keep trolling, and we will bring you the action.
We need people. Zio's the biggest asshole.
And Nick, you keep getting the money in good,
Has to be, right?
and I think it will work out in the long run. There's no guarantees,
Like, you go after Eldar, who's a fan favorite.
but
It's just like, you tilt the shit.
I told you.
it's the only thing you can do in poker.
Yeah, that's not a pot to be stirred.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nick.
You're okay.
Since when do you know us not to
You're okay.
stir?
No, stir away.
Stir. I was rooting for a chop, I promise you.
Me too.
I was rooting for a chop as well.
After the first one.
Me too, after the first one.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna jump. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
I mean, with Canes, my God, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was a cooler. Nothing Josh
I don't
could
even
do.
know.
He didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes you just end up getting the money in bad because you have
Say
to,
again, buddy?
which he did.
The way it was supposed to
Then
be
he
played,
got there.
It is what it is, yeah.
Twice.
You didn't slow play it, you didn't either. You went for it.
Pretty filthy. If you're in Nick's seat. Now he has the kings. RB's got the pair and the backdoor stuff working. Nothing for Armenian Mike. Let's see if Nick can still play well after this. Pretty safe card here. Doesn't really make any two pairs. I think this will probably be the end of the hand.
1,000, I don't know.
1,000.
Fuck, you know?
Pretty human here. Just got really unlucky. Head's kind of spinning. Another thing I love about this show.
Hold on, gotta remember it.
What's RB thinking? Is he thinking now's a good time to bluff Nick? Or does he think a 6 might be good?
Call 1,000.
Oh, he thinks a 6 might be good. Nick's thinking this guy probably has a jack the way I run. Really good bet here from Nick. It looks like a bluff.
Nick, what's going on here?
I can see this getting paid off using his tilty image. I really like this bet.
Why am I such a donkey? Is that a jack? Only a jack you would bet like that. Anything else, you check the river, right?
That's what you think. That's why it's such a good bet. It looks
Anything
polarized
else, you check the
to
river.
RB.
Yeah, run a jack on
And
me?
yet, it's two pair going for value.
Huh. Interesting.
Doesn't matter if
Not
RB
much,
calls
but-
or not. This is impressive by Nick.
How do you bet if you don't have a jack?
Nick's thinking, well, what jacks would you have called the flop with? Sure. Some jacks with backdoor flush draws.
Oh, yeah. Nice hand.
Kings.
Wow.
Nice hand. I think you would bet with kings there. Nice hand.
Look at Josh's hand.
We're going around.
So the guy got his
Pretty
dog, he
impressive.
went to get into the bar, and the guy says, "Hey, you can't have no dogs in here." He said, "This guy's it's a talking dog. This dog can talk." The guy says, "Bullshit." He said, "Rover," he says, "if you're on top of the car driving home, where are you?" He says, "Roof." The guy said, "Oh, stop it with that bullshit." No. He said, "This dog can talk." He said, "Rover, we get home and we go up on top of the house. Where are you?" He said, "Roof." The guy said, "Listen, you got to quit bullshit me. That dog can't fucking talk. Get out of here." He said, "I'll guarantee." He said, "Rover, who's the best baseball player ever?" He said, "Roof." The guy says, "Come on, man, you're out of here." They go walking out. The guy kicks the dog. He says, "What, Joe DiMaggio?"
That's a good one. That is pretty good.
Who, Joe DiMaggio?
What the fuck, man? Who,
Come
Joe
on.
DiMaggio?
You motherfucker, you talk now.
The straddle just called?
I'm Straddle and Mike Cole.
That's all right.
Clean too, you know?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, bro.
Oh, I gotta put up.
Wow, that's a fucking fucked up hand.
Josh trying to isolate
Which hand, Nick?
Armenian Mike here. Queen Jack offsuit. It's a reasonable hand, not a great one. Patrick's going to defend his straddle, and Armenian Mike's going to defend his limp.
3 players.
We got something for everyone.
I can't believe I called
What'd you have, bro? 1 pair?
Yeah, I can't
What
believe
was it, like
I
8?
didn't think you would bet.
8? 7?
Sixes.
Oh, pair of 60.
But it doesn't matter at that point. 8
No,
or
7.
six,
Doesn't matter. I'm
same
saying there's
concept.
just 1 pair.
I just thought you wouldn't bet that 2 jacks come in. I thought you would check. Good bet.
Thank you.
The last jack threw me off, or else I would have fold
Right,
away.
right.
Yeah, it doesn't pair the board, I fold right away.
Well, the last jack
I mean,
made it
like,
easier
why-
for me.
Patrick
That
picks
too,
up
so
the
I had
flush
6,
draw.
7.
What was the pre-flop? I missed it.
He's going
I
to
bet
lead.
300, he called. Flop game, I bet 500, he called.
Right.
I don't think Armenian Mike's going to fold.
He's ace king, right?
He is in a tough spot.
1,000.
The river
He's got
doesn't
the
come
pre-flop
check, I
razor
fold right
behind
away.
him. Will also bet the flop,
I mean, it's probably still
but he's not folding. Josh makes a good fold.
It's a funny game, Charlie.
It is.
Oh no, Lauren, what did you do? Backdoor flush again for Patrick. Those are hard to make, but
Box of chocolates. Never know what
he's making it look easy tonight. He's got the hearts against Nick. He's got the spades against Armenian Mike. Armenian Mike makes a good fold.
This guy and his buddy takes a dog and they're.
I would have wound up calling you. My thing call. I didn't have
guys
a king,
would've-
but I had a jack. But he called, I put him on a king.
The guy and his buddy goes
I
into
get
the
it.
bar. Got a dog. The bartender said, "Hey, no dogs in here." His buddy said, "Tell me it's a CNI dog. Yeah, this dog's a CNI dog." He says,
I'm listening, man.
he said, "That's a Jack Russell." The guy said, "They gave me a Jack Russell?" I messed it up. I took a tie. You got to come right with it.
Your timing was off on that.
Yeah. I froze. Can't get them all.
Patrick's giving him the tough love.
No, it's good
You gotta come
practice.
right
You
with it.
practice with us, bro. I love practice.
I'm sure that the
Mark thought that was hilarious, as did
Take a
Zio.
straw, raise 200.
What was the first one? What's on top of a house? What was the second one?
On top of the car.
Got it.
You get up on top of the car.
Car house.
Who's the greatest baseball player
Yeah,
ever?
got it. I just remember
And he's like, "Get out of here." And he's going to me, kicks him. He says, "Who?"
Wow, Mark opens ace-jack offsuit. Ronnie 3-bets in position with ace-3 suited, and
That's a real good one. Dog looks
Mark
up at him.
lets
"Who?
it go.
Joe DiMaggio?"
What do you want from me?
it's a tough hand to play out of position. Thinks Ronnie probably has a
Yeah.
Yeah.
more narrow 3-betting range than he does.
Because like Mark says, Barry Bonds is the best player ever.
You ever go to New
Can you
Orleans?
tell Tita or Louis to get me that girl over there? She might be looking at me. Oh, she loves me. She already saw me.
Oh, okay. I have her after you, dude.
No, I don't think so.
Going all day?
No, not after
let
that
that stand
last
one?
hand. I'm gonna keep her to the fucking close.
It wasn't my fault, dude. It was your fault. You
No,
gotta
it's
look
your
at
fault.
those things.
You're the one floating with hearts and straight draw.
You're the one floating with hearts in a straight draw.
What the fuck you want from me?
300.
Patrick's a backdoor
Betting in the fucking
flush
three
man
calls, too.
tonight.
There she comes.
5-5, $50 straddle, $50 big blind ante. Nick has opened to 300 with Jack 10 suited.
Wow.
Ronnie called with Jack 9 suited. Patrick has ace king. 3-bet. Josh is gonna let ace king go.
I like this hand too.
He must be winning.
I really like mine too.
Yeah.
Give us a flop.
No. I mean, he can if he wants it. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, do it.
Of course, sure. Make me throw up.
Nope.
I ain't throwing up, but
Josh is gonna
he
throw
likes
up.
Now I know why I folded.
it. Me too.
New Orleans, Bourbon Street, you got a bar. Every joint is a bar. You walk down and 100 different bars down Bourbon Street.
I love it there.
The guy goes up to the bar. He says, "Give me a drink." The guy says, "Nah, you too drunk." He says, "Get out of here." Hey, what do you mean? I said, get out of here. Guy goes out,
Ace King Patrick?
goes around the corner, goes in
Something like that. Different bar.
a door, goes in through another door. Goes, it's a bartender, let me have a
It was
drink.
either ace king,
Guy says,
king queen,
get out of
king
here.
jack
No, I
suited,
told you too drunk.
or kings.
Fucking guy goes out, someone on the street, goes into another bar, looks up. Guy says, get out of here. I told you you're too drunk. He said, how many fucking bars you work at?
He went into the
Same bar. 3 different doors. 3 different doors, you know. At Bourbon Street, you can go in like 5 ways. Fucking bars. What the fuck? How many bars you work at here? Old drunk.
I love making the right place.
Yeah, I get it. So do I.
I know you said that one hand, and you know, you go, I like these kind
Ronnie
of
got ace 10 off suit, also known as the joke stopper.
You bluffed me.
Arby's in there with good hand that flops nothing.
Well, that night I was running like God. How could you think?
I had not seen you bluff the entire night.
At all.
At
And
all.
I had it.
And I'm like, oh, he hasn't bluffed
And
the
I was
entire
hitting
night.
every hand, showing it to Chris.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember. I can remember the hands, but
What's that?
only very few hands do I have emotional attachment to. There is a hand against you where, not here, we played.
Ace Jack?
No,
Oh,
yeah,
I got
I remember
one.
that.
You remember
I remember
that
that too. Yeah, I remember that. No, I had kings, and you 3-bet me with like 4-5 suited,
Oh, I remember that.
and I smooth called you with
Yeah.
kings,
Nick, show
and you hit 4-4. It was like 4-4-9.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
remember it at the house.
Yes.
At the house, I remember that.
Yeah, I was
day.
at the home
Downtown.
game.
That tilted me.
Like,
off.
where did that
I
come
remember
from? I
that.
thought the same thing. Like,
'Cause
you bet
Nick
pretty
never
big, like
played
800
for-
pre-flop.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
matter of fact, he raised you, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Big
yeah.
pre-flop. When I saw 4, I'm like,
Yes.
how the fuck did
I
it
was
come
like,
that?
I was convinced I was ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, 100% convinced against Nick, and then I push you all in, he calls,
They snap call.
snap called, he puts over. That's the first time we played together.
Yep, I remember that look on your face, like, that was enough.
600?
Yeah, I
He got
remember
up,
that
he,
hand.
he got
Josh
up, he
with
didn't
the
say
small
goodbye to
3-bet.
nobody.
Yeah, he was
I didn't
tilted.
say goodbye to nobody.
Out of position. He ain't
I
scared.
remember saying to myself, oh, fuck, I hope he's not fucking mad at me.
There's a great line in the Pope of Greenwich Village.
3 players.
Gutter ball for Armenian Mike. Overcards for the other 2 guys.
Check.
Check. Check.
Seems like a good spot to bet here.
She's leaving?
Or at least pretend bet.
I like her.
He did the latter.
This is cool, though. I can take it.
And now Patrick has the best hand and won't be folding.
Check.
1,200. 1,200. What's up?
Interesting call here for Armenian Mike. I wonder if he was going to rep clubs if it came in.
Check.
All in.
All in.
Wow. Beast mode. Armenian Mike. A new man since he moved from the 9 seat to the 5 seat.
585.
He had a huge bluff last night, about the same amount, 7K.
Wow. It's classic Mike, huh?
Patrick does
Classic
not
Mike.
like folding,
But he might hit the king.
but would he go all in if he hit the king? Why?
Definitely a flush draw. I'm gonna hit the king. Crazy Mike. Mike, are you crazy? How tilted are you?
He doesn't tilt. Neither does Josh. This is strong. It does not rep much in my opinion, but it also might not matter.
It's not worth it.
It's a
It's
huge
not worth
bet,
it. I fold.
and it's gonna
Thank
work.
you.
Yeah, I knew it was really close. I had a queen.
I had ace king.
Ace queen.
Let's hear that interview with Mike one more time.
I knew you had ace king. That's why I bet the queen. But him, I got.
And then we'll get back to
I got
it.
kicked myself.
I have got to
For
go.
fucking
My God.
not calling. Once he calls, I'm like,
Yeah, are you gonna call us all in now?
with the king on the river?
Yeah.
100, ace king, 100%. 100%.
I'm not poker player, man. I'm blackjack player. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10 Tony, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like it poker. I the poker. Poker is not good. I'm coming losing my time. Oh, it's all used Gandon for me. All dealer is Gandon for me. Used, not new. I don't have time to watch the show. I don't have no times. I can play 7 days in a week, no problem.
What is it, 150?
No, which is right.
Call 150.
Because I straddled last time, but then he came.
Yeah, he can't straddle.
There you have it.
You better watch that, dude.
So we just go one off.
I'm telling you.
Sorry.
That was really
Sneaky,
close.
Mikey, sneaky. What was it, a busted open ender?
Yeah.
That's what it was?
It was a busted gutter.
I haven't seen him. I texted him yesterday. We got a deal. I set up this beach VIP thing for him. He rented it from his company. I live right in
Call
the
700.
right. So he rented it from his company, and it's like $950 for the
Zio sensing some weakness, making it 700 with ace 9 suited.
park there, a table, ice gas. So he said to me last year, he said, he think I should do it.
Patrick's in a tough spot. If Zio bets this flop, which I think he will.
I'm like,
I'm wrong.
Sure enough, beginning of the summer, he said, listen, I'm going to offer this guy this amount for every Sunday for the summer for 15.
Not exactly sure why he checked that flop. Maybe he knew a king would come and then he could delayed continuation bet.
So he had about 15, 18 Sundays. So when he said to me after the summer's over, he said, okay, I'm going to do it next year, I'm going to book it.
Okay, I have no clue what Zio's doing this hand.
I'm like, no.
I'll admit it.
You get free Wagyu all year and all the parties and...
The deuces are good.
And what's the part you did not use for work of it? What's the part that you lost on that you think, nah, I don't do?
Just a little bit of government.
The third check.
It's a little work. But I end up hanging out with him every day.
Yeah.
In other words, it's 35% discount.
Very interesting hand here.
Yeah, but you don't know if you want to commit.
And I don't want to.
Well, you're committed too.
I'm like, gotta be there.
What if you don't? What if you're not there? You gotta
Not sure what happened in that hand.
I almost took a stab.
You got another guy. Yeah.
I think
I haven't had no Wagyu in like
probably would have got through.
yesterday.
I think it would have.
help because you're behind. He would have folded.
Yeah, I think it would have got through. A queen certainly easily in your range. I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So I haven't had it in about a month. I texted the other day. Listen, this is what happens. Just switching on all the Wagyu. Traveling. He said,
Dealer,
he says, I cut
What?
reminding for Strada.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie, straddle, Ronnie.
I said to him, I like good fish.
How can you sleeping?
I got it.
So he invited me tonight. He said, my bar was done and I'm busy.
There's no first
So I haven't seen about it.
okay?
Antonio.
Call.
Do you want me to do that? Call 50.
Gerry over there, he's going to me.
Okay. Do you want me to do
5-5,
Yeah, we're all
$50 straddle, $50 big blind ante,
that? Option to you.
no cap
Whatever you want, you
buy-in.
call.
We've had some bad beats.
250's good.
We've had a cooler, boat over boat.
3 1/4.
Got a couple backdoor flushes made by Patrick.
I figured you'd fold it 3 1/4.
We had a really good value bet by Nick.
I said 250. That was my limit, dude. I know what my hand value is. It's like somebody knowing NFTs, I know what the value is.
Yeah.
no one knows the value of NFTs. It's all fucking bullshit. It's just, it's fun, but it's bullshit.
You think it's sustainable?
525?
Yeah, I mean, NFTs long term, like, it's here to stay, but like 95% of the projects are going to go to zero.
Oh, right.
It's just like picking, you know.
Mike is playing much better this week. He really needed to get out of that 9 seat. Obviously, he's been running better, but last night he had the bluff of the night. Tonight, so far, he has the bluff of the night.
$10 trillion?
10 trillion.
Did I tell you my idea so you can get a concept of a trillion? A million seconds ago, it was October. A billion seconds ago, George Herbert Walker Bush was president. A trillion seconds ago,
$75
we were Neanderthals.
more in that hand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's how much a trillion is.
That's crazy.
To try and get it into perspective. Yeah. And you think it'll be a multi-trillion-dollar market?
Well, the crypto market cap is already 2.7 something. I think that'll go to 10 within a year. So.
You think it'll go to 10? It'll quadruple in a year, or almost quadruple?
Yeah, a year.
The crypto market. I mean, I know it's it's gonna hit some tipping point, right?
Yeah,
it's gonna really.
I'm in and out of it, like buying, selling, and high. Like the next time it goes down, I buy. I ain't gonna do it again.
It's a good time to buy now.
Huh?
It's a good time to buy now. Right now, it's a good time to buy.
You heard the man.
Bought it 34.
Take everything you got
67.
and buy Bitcoin, Ethereum.
I put a buy-in this morning at 40, 45.
Yes. It won't hit.
You don't think it'll get back down there?
I think it'll hit the 20-week simple moving average, which is like 49 to 50. That's the lowest it'll go. That's the bull market support band.
That's the bull market support?
Yeah.
So I should buy at 50.
50, yeah.
Because I sold at 67,
Maybe
so I'll make...
buy a little above 50 because everybody's going to try to buy at 50.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I buy at 51.
Okay. I'm going to change my buy today.
You heard the man.
On Coinbase Pro, when it starts, I mean... do you use Coinbase?
I put money on there through Coinbase, but I don't use it a lot.
How do you buy it? What do you use to buy?
KuCoin.
Huh?
KuCoin, KU coin.
Or better?
What?
Cheaper?
Well, you just don't have to do KYC.
What is that?
We'll talk off stream.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to.
Good financial advice.
I got them all, dude. I got fucking cracking.
Where do you live, Mark?
Marina.
We're gonna have lunch.
Yeah, let's do it.
Marina, where I live.
Yeah, I want to pick his brain too. We'll go,
Yeah.
when I come out.
Be a great idea.
I'll buy lunch. I'll buy you guys.
That'd be a great idea. Cool. Just chat about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to learn about NFTs, man. You guys, I'll come too.
It's interesting, right?
Everyone listening, watching, is invited to join these gentlemen for lunch.
You can't miss the boat.
In Marina.
It's still early. It's still really early.
That's why that's why I want to buy now. Start accumulating a few.
Zio will call
Have
this.
you created any of your own?
No.
Not yet.
No.
Are you
Under
thinking about
rep,
that?
he has
No.
induced this.
I don't care. I'm. Everybody's like, I'm here for the community. Fuck that. I'm here to make money.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah.
I ain't here for nothing else either.
Yeah.
Buy it and sit on it and let it.
I think Zio will value that here.
Then go to Tahiti where women don't wear no tops.
Is that true?
That's what the guy said. There's a movie, a horse movie called Casey's Shadow, and this little kid from Louisiana. This little boy's like 7, 8 years old, and they go out to New Mexico with this horse from the bushes of Louisiana, and they win this $1 million race. It's like the lottery. And the little boy, Walter Matthau's the dad, and they're walking back after the race, and the little boy said, "Dad, what are we gonna do now?" And he's chewing the back, and he spits. He said, "Boy, we're gonna go to Tahiti where the women don't wear no tops." And the kid didn't understand what he's talking about. The old man, like.
You ever been to Tahiti?
No. No. It's just a line in that movie. That's why I say it.
I wonder if it's true.
And when you know.
Oh no! Well, they probably knew Tahiti where the women don't wear no top. Must be because there's probably a place where that is, or in Tahiti maybe, like a nudist is popular.
There's the beach in San Diego.
Oh, I got a good nude joke.
It's
I got a good
Black
nudist
Beach
joke.
in La Jolla.
You reminded me. I got a good nudist joke.
Glad I
You
could
don't have to go to
remind
Tahiti,
me.
guys.
I always prefer that, but I've already established it.
Don't let me forget that one, Mark.
If I ever run decent, so
Do you ever run decent, like against Chris? Against Chris?
well, I do against him.
Yeah, well, that's all you need.
I gotta grind.
Well, that's all you need, though.
Thinking about that earlier, like you win against Chris probably between 5 to 10 times more than anybody else.
And then the rest.
But Chris generates big pops.
That kind of shit happens to me generally.
325.
I don't know that that's, the law of physics or anything, but
I don't know what that is.
there is some data suggesting.
There's something.
They're talking about variance right now, how spooky it is. It does seem like Nick runs bad often in the big pots, gets it in good and loses. He had that icky feeling when he got it in with the straight against the set on the turn that he was going to lose both runouts, and he did. The reality is that that feeling meant nothing and didn't have anything to do with it. It just is spooky. And then to his credit, next hand he played great. Pocket kings, he used his tilty image, got max value against his friend RB. A lot of love in the chat. I'm feeling it this week.
Old guy's retired, comes down from Canada, down in Florida for the winter, and he's driving along I-75 there, and he sees a sign. Grand opening, nudist camp. Sign up, $99. Little Jewish guy, he fucking takes the
coming from Canada.
Canada, down in Florida for the winter. He takes the exit, gets down there, pulls up in front of the building, arrow pointing office, goes inside. Says the lady, I saw a sign says, yes sir, this is nudist camp, we're just opening. He says, $99? He says, that's it. He says, what do I do? He says, $99, you go in the back, you got a locker, put all your stuff in a locker, walk out back, there's drinks, there's food, there's the beach, whatever you want. He said, really, and that's it? She said, yeah, really nice, you'll enjoy yourself. He said, sign me up. $99, he goes in, gets his locker, goes out the back, he's got his cigar, he walks out, he's all nude and he's walking down, and man, the girls everywhere, and he's got this cigar, and he's thinking, God, this is great. So he's walking along, and pretty soon, beautiful young girls come walking towards him, nude, and he gets to the one stops, says, can I help you? Says, yeah, lady looking out the front.
RB's face was really fantastic
finding
right
himself.
there.
He's working out, he's enjoying himself. Girl takes care of him. Gets up, he got his cigar, he's walking, man, he's smiling. Pretty soon, he drops his cigar, he bends down to get his cigar, and some young kid comes up behind him and he gets up, gets his cigar, dusts himself off, he goes to the office, he says, ma'am, he says, excuse me, wait a minute, he says, I got the wrong place, this ain't for me. She said, what do you mean? She said, we saw you when you first got here, it looked like you was really fitting in, you was enjoying yourself. He says, ma'am, I get an erection once a week, I drop my cigar 2-3 times a day, I can't take this place. This is never gonna work out for me.
200.
That's so stupid. It's funny.
Yeah.
Mark enjoyed that one.
So I get massage.
Zio thought that joke sucked.
That action.
The
The action
guys
he
get
was
a
looking
massage.
for.
This is the Joker's group.
And he's like telling the masseuse, he's like, you ever get a hard on when you're getting a massage?
The customer's saying.
Yeah,
the
the masseuse.
guy?
Yeah.
Another guy.
The masseuse, yeah. And the masseuse goes, yeah, occasionally, sometimes. And the guy getting the massage goes, well, you mind getting it out of my face? No. Well,
Yeah.
I can tell it better.
You want to be a poker pro? You better learn to like these jokes.
Oh, I think this happened in real life. I haven't had that.
RB's like, I've had that happen.
All right, let's get us to 500 likes so I can get these guys a drink.
He's like, you're getting a massage, he's getting an erection. And he's like, hey, is it common to get an erection during a massage?
There he is, Dr. Eli.
That happens sometimes.
It was the other way around.
And then it's like, you mind getting it out of my face?
You didn't say it the
get
first
it,
time.
right?
You didn't say it the first time.
I didn't
Common.
do it.
Is it common to get it?
No,
Yeah, I got you.
Me either.
Look,
Good
I
practice
admit
with
I
us,
shut
though.
the bet on that joke.
you
But now,
Practice with us, though.
it's hard to follow.
I know, you should tell him.
It is. Not the last one, though.
You should have him say it.
We have a cooler here.
It was the one before you.
The one before.
Yeah. You should have told it after that one.
Ronnie flopped the set.
Yeah, my time is bad.
RB flopped top pair, good kicker, backdoor flush draw. Zio has bottom pair, but
Mr. Eli.
the other two could play a big pot,
Doctors in the house.
depending on what the turn card is. Very good turn card for RB.
We got action.
He thinks it's a bad card. It's a good one.
Patrick's calling all the way down. So, yeah.
Good check back.
And hit it. And hit it.
I just call.
Probably gonna have to pay off
He
a bet here though.
gave Nick like a minor tilt, like a 4.0 earthquake on the scale. I'd say.
Everybody on what?
Not 6. Definitely.
1100.
Yours was worse.
Yours was the worst.
You called it though. You literally said, I don't have a good feeling.
I
with
knew
that.
the second one was.
You said,
was
I don't.
toast. I already knew.
You said you're probably, even before the
The
first one, you
first one
said,
came too easy.
you said you're probably going to hit it.
Yeah, I said you're probably gonna hit the second one too.
Oh, 11.
Like when you know, you know.
Yeah, Ronnie was not repping much
I
there.
don't think I changed it, did I? No.
RB had to call.
I know.
Pretty standard
I know we
hand.
believe that, but I don't think the laws.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Could have been much worse for RB.
I
Couldn't see that one.
I lost the minimum there.
Yes.
King Queen. Said,
If I bet.
yeah, I mean, the ace doesn't come, we probably win more. Ace. I mean, the river made me call. But,
Right.
But, yeah, I could have lost way more. So sick.
it is Nick Straddle.
Thank you, sir.
Josh is crushing. He got all the money in
Sick,
as a pretty big underdog. Ran it twice. Got there both times.
Josh, what would you like? Would you like your 6 to be red or black?
That's
Dude, I
poker.
paid twice. I'm already expecting
which
it.
one would you like? Diamonds
It's
or
so
hearts?
sick that you read my mind that I
Diamonds
was
or
going to
hearts?
say
Which
it.
one?
I think it's diamonds.
Okay.
Nick from Yuma in the chat saying we got to 500 likes. Is my screen off? It says 469 on mine.
Straddle, double straddle.
Welcome, doctor.
From Ronnie.
Let me reload this chat monitor.
I usually would raise this hand, but I want to get tilted so much by the 6 of diamonds that.
Well, we do have over 500 likes. That's bizarre. All right,
195.
I'm gonna run down there and tell the waitress
190.
anything these guys want on me.
Today's my time.
I'll wait till a hand where no one flops anything or only one person flops something. Not this one, because both guys got trips. RB was running great, and now it's the switch has been flipped. He's getting coolered left and right.
You know, whenever you make that noise, the face card comes. Queen too, call it. Always the clutch. There's a method behind my madness. I'm a mad genius. Mad genius.
Big bet here from Zio.
What the fuck happened? Somebody jinxed me.
Exactly. You got doom switched.
See that bad call I made against you, everything turned.
It does feel like that too. It's not
Consider
true.
The fact that you have to pay the time. That's not even something you should think about right now, because you got a big decision.
And he has to pay the time. This was time flop.
I mean, look who I'm against. So sick. How much?
1,600.
It's not a bluffing spot. He doesn't beat any value hands betting this much.
Anyone else I have to call, but Zio.
Let it go, RB. Good.
How much am I paying?
190.
$190.
So a guy's goes to this little town. He's went to get a coffee, and the next thing he looks up, there's a procession. There's a
All right, I'm gonna go get them
big
drinks. You listen,
hearse
honey.
with 100 guys behind him, and another hearse, and a dog following the hearse. And he stops one of the guys and he says, "Hey, what's going on here?" The guy says, "Who's in that hearse? That first hearse?" He says, "Oh, that's my wife. She died." He says, "How did she die?" He says, "The dog got her by the throat." He said, "It's bad." Wow. He said, "Really?" He says, "Well, who's the second hearse?" He said, "Oh." He says, "My mother-in-law." He says, "How did she die?" He said, "That dog got her too one day." Guy's like, "My God." He said, "Well, I'd like to have that dog." He said, "You got to get in line behind 100 guys."
That's fucking brilliant.
How much?
300.
Me and the good doctor? Only? No.
Lay down
No.
monster.
Zio.
No, not the doctor.
Look at the doctor smiling at that.
Get a hearse.
Another hearse. People have around
100 guys. That's
Really? I got the hand actually this time.
I let you
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna give you another 30.
There's a lot of answers there.
Oh my
I don't know if you bet there with
The other one.
Don't tell me now.
I said I'm giving you a break, and I just want to call you 3,000 because you misread your other hand. You're welcome.
Even if you're lying, thank you.
And you said I'll remember that. Yeah, you shouldn't. Otherwise, I scoop instead of 53,000, I scoop 90K that week.
Well.
Money man. Money man.
Raise 300.
You could tell Zio hated the beef and broccoli. Couldn't stand it. Horrible. Disgusting.
Nah, I should get rewarded for laying that hand down. Let's see if the poker gods will reward me
Here
this
we
hand
go.
for making
Here
a
we
clean fold.
go. Here we go. We have action.
Really? Wow.
Bing.
No. 4 players.
Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Bingo. Quack, quack.
Bingo bungo.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Patrick, so the other guy goes to Jerusalem, takes his wife and his mother-in-law for a holiday. They always wanted to see the Holy Land. They're over there 3-4 days. The mother-in-law croaks and dies. See the guy at the morgue, he says, listen, what do you want to do?
See the guy at the what?
The
morgue.
The body. He said, listen, what do you want to do here? We got to figure out something pretty quick. He says, we can put her in a thing, we can ship her back to the U.S., we can bury her here. The guy said, well, what's the difference? Well, ship her back to the U.S., it says 9,000. He said, we bury her here, we can bury her for 100. He said, but it is your family. Yeah, he said, let me think. We talked to the wife. The wife's like, we got to get her home. So we got to take her home. It's 9,000. He said, 9,000. Goes to the guy, says, look, you got to decide. You got to let me know. He says, I'll let you know in the morning. So he thinks it over. He comes back the next day. He said, what are you going to do? He says, you mean it's 9,000 all the way? There's only 100 here? The guy says, yeah. He says, wasn't there years ago they buried the guy here in 3 days he rose again? Fuck, send that bitch home. He said, 9,000, get her to the U.S. Let's not leave her here. How much?
50.
All right.
Ronnie got
What did I miss?
The mother-in-law. Yeah, 3 days, right? Nah, let's go ahead. $100. I don't put the 9,000. Let's send her back. Don't want her coming up.
Ronnie's
again.
on fire tonight.
Players. Check. Check. Check.
Flops a boat.
Wife and
No
dog
big
got
deal.
a reward for dog.
Patrick turns a bluff catcher.
150. Fall.
Now he turns a super bluff catcher, or he rivers one. I think. Yeah.
800.
Oh.
Where the fuck did he pull that one from? 3-6. Oh my gosh.
Ronnie's having a blast. Okay, I put it in play. I told the floor man
See, I get cooler. I almost raised you.
to tell the
I really
waitress.
almost raised you.
My move was to
buying
bet
these
small
guys a round of
and
drinks.
hope that you would make a raise, and I changed
probably
my
would've-
mind.
yeah.
I said he probably just smooth call. I don't think he had that much. That was my first instinct. I'm like, I'm gonna act like I'm bluffing.
But we're on an hour delay, so it won't happen for an hour.
I think.
No, obviously
if
not.
I make a
definitely had the better starting hand.
And we have a sweat.
He could have got. He could have got.
So I looked in my wallet and I only got $83.
I had a
So-
two pair with the ace.
Holy shit!
Not counting the threes.
Hopefully it's less than
Not
that.
counting the threes.
Yeah.
Right, the 6, yeah.
I figured. I thought for sure I was
Wow,
good. I
that's a
really
great just-
contemplated raising, but
That's a great just call.
Yeah, if I bet a little bit less.
Pat.
If I come with like 400, you like make it 12 or
12,
15. Then I make it 45,
Yeah.
and you're like,
I guess the comfort in you,
and
you
then
call-
I'm in the uncomfortable position.
the comfort in you calling those hands is because you know Nick will call you later on. Is that what's going on?
Oh yeah,
That's what it is.
that's it. And that must be it.
Bad flop for Mark. But as the pre-flop raiser, he's inclined to bet.
Vertucci's in the zone.
He does. He
He'll give
gets
you one.
through.
He'll give you one. That's it. He'll give you one.
Yeah, CT's asking what if they order top shelf stuff. Then I'm screwed.
That's true.
But we're gambling right now.
What's that?
9 and a 10.
You got big
5 with a $50 ante and then a $50 drop.
It's incredible.
Hopefully it's under $60 that round.
Yeah,
Then I'll just give the waitress my 83 and we'll be good.
I don't worry.
I don't think Mark drinks.
I think it was Magic, right?
Looks like Zio doesn't drink.
You know, I never pay attention to that, although I know Lauren dealt that hand with the kings, but I really don't ever remember that.
Raise 250.
I'm not superstitious that way.
I did buy
Probably,
the table
yeah,
around
he's a
drinks
Grim
one
Reaper.
time in LA,
Probably was. I don't ever pay attention to that.
and someone ordered a $500 bottle of wine.
Magic stick.
Not superstitious that way.
I didn't care.
No, I'm not either. But
I do know Lauren was the one who dealt me the 2 full houses. I happen to know that.
Good or bad?
Open-ended here for Josh.
She's
I
currently on
can't
break.
stop
Overpair
thinking about
for
it.
Ronnie.
It's bugging me.
Nothing for Armenian Mike yet.
Lauren has dealt some sick hands.
Yeah. She gets me good. The only one that ever has a resemblance of taking care of me is this
500.
fucking Joker.
That's right. Mark Good is not old enough to drink. I'm not sure if Zio is.
That's okay.
Let's see a diamond on the turn, and let's see Josh go
Thank God I have
for
Arby
it.
with that hand with the 6s, or else I didn't want not even want to
Thank
block
God you guys don't have Arby's a backup donkey.
Thank God I have Arby
Well,
calling
let's
with
see him
6s.
turn this pair into a bluff.
Backup
He will. I'm a
I gotta learn
fan.
how to fold more.
Doesn't bluff very often. Tough call for Ronnie. Ronnie's wondering, how do you have an 8?
2 pair, flush. You call 500 on the flop.
He's going to piece it together here, but still, I think he's going to have to fold. Unless he gets a read on Josh, which is hard to
I don't
do.
think I can beat anything here, do I? 8. You gotta have an 8, 8, 7. You gotta have 2 pair at the worst, I would say. How much? 15? You got an overpair you would have raised, but
It's not an overpair.
I don't think this can win. Ace 7? That's the kind of hand I can beat, but 1,500. All right, since I bluffed you, I'm gonna
Nice
let you.
bluff, Josh, with 1 pair.
There you go.
I agree with Nick.
Nice bluff.
I totally agree with
I bet you 100.
We got him. You see that, chat? We got them.
I bet you 100 that he was.
We'll see.
That he had 2 pair. You said
Did
1
I have a pair?
I'll bet you, Ronnie.
I had a pair.
He had a pair of
You
balls.
had 8 pair, right? Not 2 pair.
We bet 100.
Balls. He had one
He had more than 1 pair is what I'm betting.
they're
Whatever it is.
betting
We'll see it in the
100
thing.
side bet.
We'll see it after.
Josh,
No, hold on to it after.
they're betting
And then we'll
side
see it
bet.
after, and you can tell me.
You want to see it now?
No,
You want to
here.
know now?
Yeah, I bet him 100 that you had more than 1 pair.
Too late.
No, it's not. He didn't.
It's
I
mine?
already bet 100. You only have 1
You
pair.
mean him
Oh,
bet?
Josh. They bet
Can I
100
bet
each.
him that he had 1 pair?
Me and Josh. No,
Go
I
ahead.
only want to bet 100.
Raise 200.
Josh, I bet him that you had more than 1 pair. Better than 1 pair.
Do you want to know the truth right
Yes.
now?
The truth.
I had 1 pair.
You win.
Shit, and I'm the one who called it.
I was
didn't get
open-ended
paid.
and I hit the 6 on the river.
Okay. Good hand.
Thank you.
Good bet.
It's so fast. I call the hand out and you get the
That
other.
board
I'm
flush
like
and
1
just
pair
so
bluff,
much.
break bluff. And you win the 100.
I was 100%.
He called my hand exactly?
Yeah. Except I was
That's a great
leaning
move.
towards.
Hey,
You know
great
Josh
move.
a little too well, man.
I don't know if I
Hard to
know
get
too
Ronnie
well,
to fold an overpair.
I was hoping on that other hand he had aces, but he had.
Well, but hold on.
It's
When
scary.
he played out vocally, that's what got him out of it because that's exactly how I played it.
Yeah.
Why did I call the 500? Do I have a spade drawer? Do I have?
No, you have to have a
Do I have
pair.
a 7 and do I river the 6
players.
on the pairs? I'm open-ended at that point.
500.
Everything you said made you fold, and that's what I wanted you to say.
Ace 7. But I just couldn't bet it.
Yeah, I get
No,
it.
I had Queen 6 of diamonds. So I'm open-ended.
Oh, yeah,
open-ended.
the gut. Okay.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
open-ended.
didn't see
It's
that.
open-ended.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I hit the 6 on the
Pair
river.
of 6s.
I thought he had like
There's a
6.
straight out there
I thought you had 6.
Well, the
That was a
flush
good
helped
play
me.
by
The
Josh.
flush helped me the
5,
most because I just flat called the flop.
I thought you had like 5, 6, or 6, 7 is what I put you on.
Yeah.
You had 6 queen.
So when you call.
I didn't think you played that one. Just kidding. Plus, I said you deserve to bluff.
Really nice card here for Nick.
And when I bet that, I said the same thing in my head. I said, I'm going to get this one.
Freaky on the flop, and he got there.
The bet was a perfect bet to make you question things.
Yeah.
Anything else is a little more suspicious. Bet more, suspicious. Bet less, you call.
Perfect.
Now, there's just no way that Mark could know that Nick called the flop with bottom pair, overcalled. It's just impossible to know. So this bet may look pretty bad, but that's only because we can see Nick's surprising hand. Three pair for Mark. He will be checking here.
Check.
Nick will be betting, and Mark will be in a tough spot. But he also doesn't beat anything that Nick has after he calls the turn bet.
2,000.
Very good sizing from Nick.
Started off cold and got hot.
Patrick, this farm, Three Chimneys, is where I stayed at. My friend owns it. They have a horse, that's the Dahl. This is his first year of his babies, first car of his babies racing. And he has the champion.
Someone's asking what would happen if Mark shoved.
Mark
would win the pot.
That's what they call him, horse of the year. The last year he raced. He earned about 12 million. Now he goes to stud, and he's worth about 45 million because they breed him to 150 to 180.
I think he's just going to fold.
At 80,000 each.
Really?
Shoving would be pretty ridiculous here.
He goes up to 125.
Because he bred a champ.
If
If you somehow knew Nick had trips, that'd be different.
He'll breed 180 mares. He'll earn 20 million. He's valued at 80 to 100 million. Just one horse. And my buddy owns him. He's like
I wasn't sure what you were going to do. Were you thinking about raising?
I was thinking about jamming. Yeah.
Wow. I'd have called you.
Like,
But I'd have been scared.
For 100 or whatever.
If you have a
Wow.
you take him, it costs you 125,000.
Oh, it cost you 125,000 to bet.
I would have threw up and
You gotta
called.
pay him. But how much, like, if I'm the dude, how much is my cost? What's my profit on that 125,000?
Wow, he really was
Is it
thinking
like
about it too.
120,000? Yeah.
Jared, I'm adding
It's like all
5.
pure profit.
5,000.
The farm, the facilities.
Yeah. But that's an asset.
there.
Yeah, that's already there. Yeah.
So when you accumulate him, that he becomes
Wow,
the
you get a
champion.
horse like that, you can make $100 million bucks.
Oh yeah, no 20 million a year. Now you hope he goes like 10 to 12 years, and the next year he could go to 250. He could go up to. At one time, 8 or 10 years ago, the top sire was getting 500,000, Patrick, for one breeding.
Patrick's got
And
the
how
number
long before a
one
horse
as
becomes a
limit
champion?
players call pocket
Well, the
aces.
first year they race, if they win the championship that year, they
No,
could
I
be
mean, how old is the horse? A year? 2
I
years?
like how
3
you
years?
guys raise her as
2 years.
well. Having a
Huh?
conversation.
2-year-old.
Two
These
years.
guys are raising
2
each
years
other
to
while
make
having
a breeding horse.
conversation about a horse.
Well, when it's $20 million you're talking about, dude, this is like nothing, man.
Yeah.
One horse worth.
Makes you
He's
feel
worth
like
80.
you're playing. It's just like penny poker when I was a kid.
You got a formula for that?
RB's ready to gamble.
My guy that I was in Kentucky with, that's what we're doing. We're buying one, you know. trying to resell. But yeah, we could do that. We get a syndicate together, and then we buy 2 or 3 or 4, and then we try to sell them and make a profit. And if we don't make the big profit, we keep them and race them. And then maybe they make a racehorse, and then we sell them if they win big. You know, you might give 50, 100,000 for one, and he runs and wins. They give you 800, $1 million right after one race.
Everybody loses.
Who? Yeah, he used to be. He died, but I wrote a lot of.
Really good flop for aces there.
No, I might. I'm actually saying that nicely because I just.
It's a rich man's sport, so guys in the middle try to earn by selling them to the rich men, you know.
You can check back.
So does a winning horse make more money from breeding than he does from winning the race?
Oh, yeah. But, you know, only a small percentage of them end up good enough to be a sire. And they have to have a credit.
They have to be really good.
Have to win all these have to win all these Oscars, and they have to have a really good bloodline besides, or pretty good. And if they got a really good bloodline, then it's double. Their value is double.
Let me ask you, how much did the guy, the 3 Chimneys, pay for the horse originally?
Oh, he sold him for $1.4 million, and another guy bought him, but he told the guy before, I want to stay in half with you. I really don't want to sell him. I really want a partner. So the guy bought him for $1.4 million, so him and Gonzalo was $700,000 apiece. And then he become this champion. He raced for 3 years. And then he won the championship, become Horse of the Year, which is the highest honor. And then they retired him and stood him for $80,000.
Check.
Is this all the same hand?
Check. Check.
No, I won the last
You won that last one? I didn't.
And that second hand was dope.
700.
Josh betting his flush draw in position. I like it. Zio's folding his gutter ball. Ronnie will probably call once. He just got bluffed by Josh.
4 plus 5.
4 now.
I got rid of one.
When it all checks to the button and he bets, you want to call at least once here with your 10s.
Call.
Patrick's in a similar spot. Ace-7 similar to 10s.
Call.
Better if you're up against the king.
3 players.
All right, Josh. You got a flush draw, and now you have a pair. Your position. Both your opponents seem kind of weak. Let's bomb away here.
Check. Check.
Or take the free card.
$2,300.
Just a bizarre bet from Ronnie. I don't think it gets called by worse or folds out better. What the hell do I know? Patrick's thinking about calling with a 7, so I could be wrong. Really hard with Josh behind.
Mike, how you been feeling? How you been feeling?
Okay.
You good? Everything's good? Good.
I'm tired.
You tired today? A little bit?
But Patrick senses something's weird about this bet, and
Sometimes you just get tired.
there is something weird about it.
But all the vital
It
signs-
doesn't really make sense. And Ronnie usually makes sense with everything he does in a poker hand. Maybe he's leveling. He hit. Wow. Unbelievable.
Good call.
Yeah, he was bluffing.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought it was.
The last thing I know.
I'm not sure what he was trying to bluff, but he was bluffing.
Oh my gosh! I was trying to represent three
Patrick
queens.
figured it out that he was
I was trying to
bluffing.
represent three queens.
No,
That's
no, no.
all.
I know. I
thought
knew
you had a
you
king.
weren't that strong.
Right.
I had the flush.
That
He's
was
trying to
a
rep
base.
a set.
Send a pair.
Wow.
Huh?
That's tough.
I almost did.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I thought about it. I thought about it. I was gonna push like.
Shit'll do for brains if you get enough luck.
It's hard to know. It's easy
Yes,
when you
it
see the
could-
cards after.
I mean, I was thinking, look, this could look like three queens.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't want to fold.
I'm straddle.
I didn't want to bet the king.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Nice thing.
Thank you, sir. Nice call, Will.
Raise to 350.
In a way, it was a nice call. He figured out it was a bluff. He just couldn't beat the bluff. That happens.
If you like.
Nah.
Looks bad on stream.
Aces? I didn't see, but I saw one ace. So.
He had a brother.
He had a brother from the same mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace suited. We're gonna gamble. Let's go. Let's get it in.
Yeah. God, I wish you had aces on that other hand. Working my way back to even.
Ronnie straddle?
Yes.
In case you missed it, Nick played an all-in pot against Josh with a straight against the set on the turn. Huge favorite was Nick.
What's good here?
They decided to run the river twice.
Ask him every day.
The board paired twice.
Dolby? Nah, it's too fatty, man.
I wondered if it would make Nick play worse.
Yeah, white rice.
It would make me play worse
Yeah, you can get
for
that
a
instead
while.
of.
Okay, I'll check.
The salad, yeah.
Well, it comes with mashed potatoes and vegetables.
Nick immediately played
Okay,
kings
but you can replace
very
that.
well. And as you heard, he's working his way back to even.
Both players.
I don't get it with rice or anything like that.
Check.
I just want the galbi, and then I want and then I want my salad.
Can you get the salmon salad with the side of rice?
200.
Salmon.
Salmon salad?
I get the blackened salmon, please. It comes with the salad, right?
No, it comes with vegetables.
Yeah, it comes with vegetables.
Can I get a rice, please? White rice instead, and then yeah, white rice and a salad, like a Caesar salad. It's called Caesar salad. Yeah, and a Diet Coke.
I'll take the salmon just with vegetables.
1300.
Yeah.
You know what? Put veggies on mine to add veggies. So all that rice, sides, the Caesar salad, not side salad. Yeah, Caesar salad. Yeah.
And the chopped salad. You know what? Yeah,
Armenian
Machiello,
Mike's
what I
not
like.
going to like
Thank
this.
you.
Nice.
3000.
Oh, you raise. Nice.
Nick raises with the vote.
Anyway, I think
The Rezzo. Special.
The chat is asking something pretty important, I think. How many earrings Ronnie should have?
Doctor, you're very quiet.
He should have two.
Very quiet.
One in each ear.
Can you guys stop calling him doctor, man? I actually believe he was a doctor this whole time.
Because I'm not going to
Solved.
drink with it.
Yeah, I was gonna get
What kind of doctor?
You want to drink it? You want a wine? Right?
Oh, let's get a wine. I buy. No? Okay.
Ronnie, big line in the head.
Yeah, make him drink a bottle of wine.
Last
They can
time I
FaceTime
spoke to
Julie.
him, you know,
FaceTime
I'm
Julie.
only quiet because of
Tommy?
they accused me of
No, Julie.
a girl last week.
Yeah.
Who accused
Oh,
you?
Accused him for what?
He was talking shit to me all day long, and then
Accused you of what?
Well, he wasn't abusing her.
They're playing
Nick,
5-5
I was listening to what you call
with a $50 ante and a $50 big blind.
You say, oh, it's a
I mean, a
female,
$50 big
She was
blind ante and a
needling me.
$50
You
straddle.
Yeah, but what did I say?
You say, oh,
Quote me.
Huh?
Quote me so I remember.
You say, he's talking back to her specifically to a female or something?
No. I never said talking back to a female. I said,
Clarify for us what you said.
I think what I said was, and you could tell me, and I could be wrong, I think what I said was, is he's really tilting Julie, and I don't know if he realizes it. And maybe, like, at some point you stop.
Every time I talked, she was talking back. And then
Yeah.
anything I say, she says something. I'm not going to.
I said nothing about female. It's if you're playing at a table, you're at a
Again,
table.
RDS top pair against Ronnie's set.
What did I say?
I think people in the chat were saying stuff, and you were defending her to them. He might be mistaken.
Yeah, no, I would never say.
I don't even know what I was saying to her.
No, I didn't say anything bad about you. I just said that I wish you guys would
drinking,
stop.
Having fun, nothing about it. She's
Hey,
all
I was
yours.
very happy in the mood that he was in. That's all I'm saying. It made me very excited and happy.
No, I need the one.
And Nick Lucas was tilting the shit out of him.
Ronnie has been on a heater lately.
400. Wait, he said, Nick, don't talk to me no more.
Swapping sets against top pair, bluffing, getting called and winning. It can go like this for months, in some cases years.
I did what Eli. I didn't know. Oh, you had a hand. I didn't know if you realized that she was upset. I didn't know if you knew.
You know what? She's upset because of herself. She's not upset of what they said.
Yeah.
You should realize that one.
I'm saying I didn't know if you realized she was upset. Is what I'm saying.
Check to me.
Yeah.
Check.
Maybe you did. I don't know.
You said you were a right spider.
A what?
A right spider.
What's a right spider?
You know, so got off.
Yeah, what's a right spider?
Thank you. Thank you. 400. You checked. I thought you said I was a right spider. Spider was his name. What do you mean? No, I'm not a right spider. You're fucking.
I don't remember that. That's so weird. Of course I seen it.
But I mean, whoa.
It's a classic.
How many sets?
Twice.
I didn't kill her. You know what? She's every time she's like.
You got a key?
She replied to everything I said, and then if he says something, she said, "Oh, you needed me."
Okay.
I even when I was quiet, she was non-stop. Everybody
Yeah. I may have missed all that. I just
checked the room.
my whole
I
thing
said to
was.
myself, okay, I'll be quiet for 10 minutes, and every second she said, Dr. Eli, Dr. Eli, Dr. Huh?
Well, I didn't mean to say anything bad. I just thought you didn't realize it. That's what my thing was. Like I didn't know if you you were drinking, so I didn't know if you realized she was really upset or not. I thought maybe you thought she was
She was
joking.
getting upset. What you did not realize, what you did not realize, she was getting upset because she was losing.
I know that.
It's nothing to do about the game.
No, I know that.
I don't know what
Because she
they're
was
referencing,
losing,
but
she was less tolerant.
I'm glad they're
to be
hashing it out on stream.
bantering, and so she got upset because she was tilting. And that's what I said, and I said, maybe you were drinking, you didn't realize she was really upset, like maybe you didn't catch it. And she was losing so much, that's all I
And
said.
she was smiling, and I don't know, I cannot read people.
He wasn't rude. Patrick's defending with 5 games off and flops.
I never said you were rude. I just said,
Mike's overpair.
I just said I didn't think you really realized she was upset because she
Oh,
was
no.
losing.
I think she was losing, and she said, "Oh, I'm going to target Dr.
400.
Say.
Yeah, I don't,
And then, you know, for me, I don't take shit from nobody. I have a rule. When I think somebody give me shit, I go right away attack. And then
Well, this card should save Armenian Mike some money.
right there.
Note to chat, Dr. Eli doesn't take shit from anybody.
Exactly.
Dr. Eli does not take
A
shit.
deuce would have been a pretty bad card. He's still not going to be happy with his friend Jared sitting directly across from him when this one's over.
1,000. I didn't know.
2 pair.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I.
No. I
Man again. Fucking every hand.
Pocket Kings loses the deuce 5
Every
also.
fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that bitch scramble, man. Do it scramble.
And I want to go home.
For sure.
Oh, and then you took
Give the
one.
cards
Fucking
a
you
big
taking the
scramble,
cards, putting
Jared.
together and putting there. Used gun down. Every fucking
Or
hand.
I go home. And they were saying, okay.
Cocksucker.
And I was losing it. And
I believe this
one
rant
time she said, hey, what are your...
is out of love.
20 minutes after this was complete.
I don't do strata.
I talked to Jared about his friendship with Armenian Mike.
Pay attention.
Here, I'll put it in for you.
No, don't do it. I got the 50 bucks. I don't want to do it for his set.
Settle this hand.
It's all right. I'm gonna make the same bet. I always do.
Raise 300.
Nick's a pretty cool customer.
You got him talking now. It was quiet.
Yeah, I like Dr. Lai talking. No, I want him
Handled
talking.
his beat very well.
Yeah.
You know what?
You're fun.
He was quiet.
I want to get him
Long
wine. I want to have
stories
him.
being told very well.
When you're in position, I'm out of position.
No, I know.
loses
And
with
but the
kings,
nice
they
thing
don't
about
want
that
to straddle when everyone's straddling.
no matter what, you're gonna get there.
Handles
I
that
don't give a
well.
fuck what you have.
I was in a poker against 2 weeks ago.
So glad you pulled it, and I had a big pair.
I want to go home and then, you know, and,
You want change, Mike?
guess who's stopping me?
Thank you.
The poker girl said, no, we like you talking, talk. They
Oh,
just want me to talk. They were not letting me sit, and then they were giving me money to sit and talk.
To entertain me. They were giving you money to stay to talk.
Paying me $100 per hour to stay in the
I
game.
love it.
Raise 300.
Fuck, man, mid-40s, you stand up, you make sound.
Yeah, wait till you're 55. You don't even hear the sounds.
Now Zio has the number one.
Fast, huh?
Yeah.
I still got it.
Very true, yeah.
I can't get up,
Your
but I can
brain
think.
still works.
Yeah. You have to wheel me somewhere and I'll tell jokes.
Dr. Eli limped in with Jack 5 suited. He's going to defend that limp.
Eli, let's have wine.
You did it, Ronnie! You did it!
Flop's okay here. Gutter ball, backdoor flush draw.
I'm gonna have with you, Doctor.
Cocktail.
I'm looking for an excuse to drink.
300. Oh.
It's my range, be careful.
That is his range.
Oh, not this one.
It counts. It's a
Can you put it in the hierarchy?
it's a Broadway.
DJ Melody in the chat. What's up, man? Yeah, Jared needs to get the cards a big scramble. I don't know what he's doing.
475.
It's right on the edge. But
It's needed.
Oh.
Working your way back to even.
Highlight of my fucking career.
Check.
I think you'll see a small bet here.
I didn't realize there. Is it all at the top? Or is it a lot of money even if you got a lot of money? Yeah. So you just have to have the capital.
650.
You just gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah, less than a third.
Like say the guy that he's under 49 back in the day, Klein, he would buy 10 to 12 $1 million yearlings. If one hit, he covered all of them.
This would be a reasonable card to check raise with. On this card.
8, 10 million a year, 7, 6, 8, 10 million a year. Just
Did it go in?
a decent size.
You call on in?
And one like this one makes 20 million, you know.
No.
So
Maybe. Huh? Maybe. Because I miss everything.
Straditsky.
Yeah, yearly.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, if I only just bought fucking one.
No, we gotta get we get like 5, 6, 7 guys. We buy 3 or 4 every year, and not that.
Bear Jew is in the chat. What's up, Bear Jew?
Yeah. I'm getting back into it now.
When are we gonna get you back on the stream?
I got a grand if we have a group. If you know what the fuck you're doing.
That's what I love. We got the right people.
Let's do it.
We got the best people. We got the best people
Let's
to do
do
the
it. Let's
work.
buy.
That's where we all go, we hanging out, we watching our own horse.
Let's buy a couple fucking horses.
Yes. Y'all come down. We go down to the sales together.
That's right.
We do it in July or September is the sales.
Biomine,
If they're a couple of donkeys, we'll make bestiality videos.
right? Biomine. We're gonna
Oh,
buy
it's
one
me?
called a Biomine.
I mean, one way or another, I'm getting my capital back. You know
You
what I'm saying?
buy fillies too, you know, and then if they don't make it as you buy decent blood and they don't make it as a racehorse, then you breed them and then you sell the babies or you sell them in foal and recover your money. So you got a lot of ways. It ain't like.
You had me at hello,
Yeah.
Jerry Maguire.
Yeah, me too.
The thing about it is, if you ever
fun.
own a piece of one and watch a race and that fucking horse is coming to the, man, you don't know the feeling is like fucking unbelievable. I was down in Del Mar 2 weeks ago when my friend won that $2 million race. I was screaming like it was my child. It was like, that's just my friend's horse, and he won by the nose.
Where did they get the $2 million to pay the winner? Where does it come from?
Jerry, do not put a king out
Every
there
sire,
for your own
when you
sake.
breed, you nominate that baby. When you have that baby, he gets nominated to the Breeder Cup for like 500. So they have 30,000 foals a year. Every foal is nominated. That money goes in the pool. And then the owner has to also put up, if you're running a $2 million race, you got to put up, I guess,
Well,
I don't know, probably
Seed Fi is not going to be happy.
You gotta put up $20,000.
Making fucking straight.
running a $2 million race.
I got you.
It's 600,000
So
to the
it's
winner.
like a tournament or something. Okay? It's like
Kind of like,
I have an ace.
I know,
I know.
I know, but fucking look, I flap it. I don't do no shit.
to run in the Kentucky Derby.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud.
50,000.
50,000.
But that's like the only race that does that.
That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
You win that and the fucker is worth it.
Yeah, Nick's
I have
already
one
got it.
coming, but I'm gonna lock her up.
You're like third.
You're
You're
like
not gonna make
third.
it.
Yeah, they only have one. Teresa's coming.
Although she does like me better than you, bro.
I don't know about that, bro.
Oh, really?
We can maybe let her pick.
We could, yeah.
How much you
let-
tip her?
Pretty good, dude.
Like, tell me what do you think. Like, if you owed her 60, what would you give her?
200.
Oh, she might like that better. I mean, it's going to be close, so it's a photo finish.
It's a photo
Because I
finish,
give her
right?
about the same, you know, close.
Yeah, it's close.
You might have. Yeah, no, then no picking.
thought for sure
no
it
picking.
dominated.
Yeah, no picking.
I really
Fuck it.
did.
We're gonna go in order.
Damn, you guys tip that much? Never mind then.
Yeah, I tip at least 100 no matter what.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's pretty much like.
No matter what she
But how
does.
long do you use it for?
Well, if I use it for like 3 hours, I tip her more than 100.
3 hours?
But I'm saying, like, I may close the show with her, you know?
Three ways?
And the only reason I would do that is to tilt Patrick.
Yeah, I knew
What's the
I'm already on target.
I'll share it with you. What's that, like old times in high school? What's that?
$2 a minute?
All right, Armenian Mike has bottom
Yeah,
pair
that's why it's a no-brainer.
and some backdoor stuff working. Patrick has 2 overs in the gutter ball, and Josh has middle pair and some backdoor stuff working.
How much more you got?
500 raised to 1400.
500 raised to 1400.
Can we bring her on? That's a hell of a question. We'll find out.
Yeah, I'll find out. Mike is really on tilt. You only got 3,000 left.
I have a couple. I mean, like 2, 3 of us like we wanted to come.
Yeah.
We never had that.
That reminds me.
Like, every time I want one, but someone's always does it first.
And this tilt raise, bottom pair got out the best hand, and will probably keep in the worst hand. Told you this guy's been working on his game. This is one of the better tilt raises I've seen in a while.
7-4. Can you flip that next card?
I don't know if there'd be a show on Thanksgiving. Let me ask.
All right, thank you guys. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Jack.
Come on in, baby. The water's fine.
So next week, there'll be a stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but not Thursday and Friday. And you can see Josh is having a good night.
Wrap it like that.
Got pretty lucky. He got cooler. Nothing he could do. Get the money in bad. He had to. Got there twice. Good for him.
Push you on just because he was dealing.
Armenian Mike is the most active and not winning the most. But we still got plenty of time.
Begging you.
And it looks like we got a luckier dealer in the box now. That's Lauren.
Call.
Call.
Yeah, you know what we're definitely gonna do is after Christmas, we're gonna go to Santa Anita. I'll go and get a table, 8, 10 of us, and go have lunch, spend the day at the races on a Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, I'm in.
They open up day after Christmas here,
Yeah,
so
I know.
we'll do it after the New Year or
They
first
go
of the year.
from
Yeah.
Christmas to Easter.
April.
Zio squeezing with 9-8 suited.
Yeah, we'll go before and.
Someone doesn't feel like folding Jack 10 off.
Has a stable, go check it out, see it, kind of.
Oh no, he gets out flopped here.
Ronnie, can I have 205 for the drop when you get a
I would love to give you 205, baby.
500? Thank you.
I'd like to give you a lot more. Oh!
She could get it if she caught me with it.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a fun, it's just excitement thing. You know, you can't help but get involved. Even if you just bet on a horse that wins.
I know.
Like,
I bet like $10.
yeah, just the exhilaration of it. You'll win with me, Charlie.
Yeah.
I got the inside scoop.
Good fold.
I have no idea. I pick a horse based on its name.
When you're steamed up, $500.
That's how you'll hit a big. How you hit a
Doesn't
big
seem
one.
like much.
Just the number, like your address is 238. You bet that. in the
Yes,
trifecta,
Juju,
huh? It's 238.
I will be
Might
in
pay 2,000
the booth tomorrow.
You know. You do it for $5 or $10. I mean, that's where you make a big
Do we
score.
go
betting
before and
numbers.
watch the horses march?
Is that you?
Yeah, warm up. Yeah, in the
Julie
paddock.
Yorn?
You check them
Or
out.
someone else impersonating Julie
Yeah.
Yorn?
Good people that know what they're doing can look at a horse. He come over the right way, or he didn't come over here.
Yeah, I come up here 1 week every month
It's like dull and
for as long as
you know, you can, yeah.
Ryan and Nick will have me. I'm enjoying it. I'm learning it. It's a new form of content for me.
Yeah, the deuce.
Yeah, they buy them on how they move. Like in the sales, they watch them walk up and down, back and forth from behind, see if their rhythm is smooth, if they're doing this. Because if they are, they're going to get hurt later. You know, all these things. I got the best guy in the country.
Nice. That is Julie in the chat, I believe. She's
very
playing tomorrow in the big game. Gerry will be in the game.
Everybody else folded?
I'll get the rest of the lineup later. Good luck, Julie. Very entertaining player, plays well. Blurs the line of recreational and professional. As does Ronnie, Patrick, many others on this show. Ronnie with the best hand yet again. RB is sick of it.
Say that again?
Nope. Very fair question.
Stack in front of your yellow
This time he only had an overpair.
Thank you, Ronnie.
RV. He ran bad in this one. One of my favorite things about this show is people will play. You play on
Close
stream,
enough.
you're opening yourself up to a lot of critique. And then they'll come in the chat and interact with the chatters, and I think that's great. Julie's in there now. Israeli Ron has been in there this week. Bear Jew's in there right now.
Oh, that's
DJ Melody plays on the stream sometimes. He's in there.
MVP. He's hands down right now. Still a lot of season left though.
300.
I don't know if Armenian Mike ever goes in the chat, but he should.
Call 300.
Or Durant.
What's Luka doing this year?
He's not playing well.
Really?
Someone's asking which vlogger is better, Mariano or Lexo. Mariano.
Scouts can see the football players. They go
His
look
vlogs
at
are
the
amazing, and
kind of tell so much more
he's a
than
really
other
good
people looking
player.
at them, like, they're going to be able to stay.
I'm not saying anything bad about the other guy. I'm just not too familiar.
The same thing with the horses. They can be really well bred, but if they're made a certain way, like some people can't see it, but sharp guys are like, it's going to be a nice horse, but he ain't going to last. A year or two, he's going to have all kind of problems. Like,
Easy game.
Got to stay away from
Nice,
them.
Dr. Eli. Take it down with 7 high. Good for you.
They're not moving right. Like, you got to have the right guy doing the buying.
I'm
Same thing with
The one seat, Nick Vertucci will be in the chat nightly.
Match them. Like poker, it's such an intricate thing. There's so many things to it.
Yeah, I did offer to buy the table around. We'll find out what happened in an hour, but the waitress has not hollered upstairs yet. And we have a sweat, because I only have $83 with me.
Well, I bought my first one yesterday. I haven't done it in 10 years. I decided I'm going to get in and start playing. So we'll start on a small scale, you know. Yeah. 4, 5, 6 guys, just like 50 or 75 a piece or something. Try to buy 3, 4, so we have diversification. Just buy 3 or 4. If you do it, you got to do it 2, 3 years in a row to really balance it out. Because your first year might not hit.
True story. I offered to buy the table around, and then I opened my wallet, and there was $83. Rough night last night.
You gotta put 50.
Incredible game here late night, though.
5 days.
If you haven't played at the Hustler, you should check it out.
Check.
Lower rate than any other casino in LA. Best food, best management.
800.
Mentira.
Dr. Eli. Beasting. Some would be scared of that turn card.
Dr. Eli in the house.
Not the 7 seat.
I kings.
Remember Telly Savalas?
Pocket kings. I thought. Worst card ever.
Yeah, speaking of vloggers, on Saturday, Andrew Nemi, the godfather of poker
Josh,
vlogging
remember,
pretty
Telly
much,
Savalas? He had a
along
horse
with
they named
others.
Telly's Pop.
And Brad Owen will be
I
here.
remember as a kid, because Telly was so famous back then, and then the horse ended up on the Derby trail, one of the favorites for the Kentucky Derby. So we got to follow him on TV. He'd run in all the big races. Telly's Pop, named after Telly Savalas.
My partner Arthur was like
Arthur who?
when he Sarkeesian.
Okay.
Did all the Rush Hour movies, all that.
Okay.
He was.
I don't believe Garrett's
first
playing
he
tomorrow
did
night, but I
35
don't
years ago,
know.
he produced Telly's movies.
Really?
And they became really close friends.
I'll get the
Arthur's
lineup
Wife's Greek. It was like a whole.
from Ryan
I don't remember any
soon.
of his movies.
Oh, he's done movies.
Yeah, I'm
He
sure
had
he
a
did.
series. What was the series?
Yeah,
Kojak.
Kojak.
Ah,
That's
Kojak.
what I remember.
Oh,
from.
yeah.
Check.
You know all the history about all the movies?
Check.
All right, so no one has anything here.
Absolutely. Check. King high.
Me and
Josh
Patrick
is going to win with king
I don't want
high.
to be sitting in the background.
Oh, queen?
Queen.
Oh, king high. Sorry.
Yes, the Godfather poker vlogging is
What movie,
Trooper,
man? What movie am I
probably.
gonna be in? Let's go.
But Andrew Nevy's
We're
I can
doing
play a good terrorist
up there.
obviously.
Arby, you're gonna be in a movie without clothes on.
I can do
Yes.
a terrorist.
Yeah, that's the best.
terrorist
That's the
character.
best.
Yeah, we're doing the John.
And I believe Brad Owen's still the top dog.
We can get you in a movie
You're
tomorrow.
gonna play how he got AIDS.
And those guys are going to be here
No, I'm
Saturday.
serious. Let's do like a movie. We play poker, you know, in the background.
They're not scared to
You just want
drink.
the glitz and glamour of it. You don't even want the movie part of it.
Yeah.
So come on over and get some
Yes,
Bradley
I'll-
dollars,
We'd like
some Andrew dollars.
me and the great Dr. Eli. He's would like some. Oh, you like Merlot, right?
Whatever you're doing.
Whoa.
Here, you can take this.
Hope that
Yeah,
Merlot's
well,
house
how much
Merlot.
is it to me?
Thank you so much.
Does anybody else want red wine?
300.
I may have a. Oh, I got cards.
Maybe this
You wanna
isn't
have
the
a glass?
round I ordered.
I may have a glass with you guys. Sure.
Merlot sounds expensive. I hope
I can buy
not.
it if you guys like.
No, I'll buy it.
Okay.
Okay, good. This is not the round I bought.
The bite to me. They want me to get the rest.
Yeah, because the Doc Knight's going to.
Hey, what is
more.
DGAF drink? Do we have DGAF drink?
I get free drink. This is good. Huh?
Cocktail.
Huh? Because I want me to be loose. You know?
Do me a favor.
Okay.
Go upstairs and see what our announcers drink, and I want to buy him a drink.
I would send her
Alright,
out
here you go.
and then she could tell
There
me.
you go.
Or she can ask it.
Well, Nick, you answered that like you're part of the show.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Josh,
Okay.
disregard it. We went through this yesterday. They wouldn't let us.
Philippe in.
Why not have announced it?
Someone said Merlot. I got a little nervous.
They wouldn't let you what?
Limp.
That's on mine too. Anybody else want anything else?
Who wouldn't let you? The casino? Or Ryan? Why?
So yeah, this show is on an hour delay.
Because Ryan
Lauren,
has
can you
rules,
ask
dude.
if
He's
the
running a
Interestingly
shop.
enough,
Like
Oh, he doesn't want the commentator
You
to
don't
be
think
drunk
this thing's
and talking
professional?
on
anything.
Ryan said no.
Professional.
around this time, I went down there and tried to buy them around.
Maybe he only said no to you.
Josh is trying to send me a drink.
My scar.
If only we knew
break
somebody
that
else.
rule.
If only we knew somebody else in the show who could overrule that. If only we knew somebody
I don't
else.
want to drink, but now that I know like he doesn't want that, I don't
Hold
know.
on, I am the-
fucking 12 pack up there.
I'm the
With one of
50.
those beer hats.
Oh, okay.
One on each side.
He doesn't want you to be drunk and talk shit. Maybe it was just against you.
Me and Bart drank beers. He and Bart drank a ton of beers up there on that big show. Yeah.
It gets so boring. You gotta fucking.
Hours, you know?
Yeah, you gotta
Heads up.
entertain yourself. Well, plus, I think it would be more fun if you guys are a little tipsy. You know, talking shit.
You don't want to hear me drunk.
Check.
All right, I think Josh made 3 pair. He did. It's a confusing hand. Ronnie's got a gutter ball.
The joint.
Yeah, 2 pills.
Yeah, the show's on a 1-hour delay. So everything that I'm seeing and you're seeing happened an
So
hour
somebody tried to
ago.
send you a drink last night?
What?
Somebody tried to send you a drink?
No. We tried.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
got
we're
you,
trying to
yeah.
send DGAF a
Gotcha.
drink.
Always
when did Ryan
the
become
dudes
such a
who want to
order?
get me drunk.
Here you go.
Story of my life.
Ryan.
What's that?
That's
You might not
strict
want one.
rules, man.
Whoever he is.
I don't know what he drinks. That's the problem.
But you're gonna go through and make him drink it. I don't want it, Nick.
Hey, but you guys pay the announcers or no?
Yeah, of
course. Oh, you do? Oh, pay 'em?
What do you think? They do it
Do
for
it
I
for free,
thought
sit
they
there
were
for
doing
6
for like,
hours.
you know.
Maybe you should hire
How
Arby.
much,
He'll do it
how
for
much
free.
you get paid, man? Maybe I should fuck quit my job.
One day I do it. You just come up and hang out.
And me and Armenian Mike.
Yeah, we'll put Armenian Mike on the mic.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fucking condom dealer.
condone heads.
Armenian Mike would still be cursing the dealers out from there, I promise.
That's no good, dirty rat. I don't want him to hear any of that.
DJ Melody wants a D-Gen Bender story. when we get to 3,000 thumbs up.
Oh, and they put salami
Okay.
in there too? I actually love
It's gonna be tough to get there tonight.
ask for extra.
I believe we'll get there tomorrow night, but
Are you hiding your arms so she can?
you get there
I
tonight.
didn't know they did that.
I got plenty of stories.
Only Italians would come up with shit like that.
Yeah,
You heard Armenian Mike in that interview talking about how he was a blackjack player many years ago.
Furniture, clothes. What the fuck?
He found 10-20 no limit.
Sandwich shop in Anaheim. It's called Cortina's.
That was with me.
It's okay. I'm out. And
I got plenty of
they have
stories.
this eggplant sandwich. Eggplants are so good, but I add Genoa salami to the eggplant sandwich. Yeah, bam.
Oh my god. I gotta try
It's
it.
so good.
I want one of those.
I'm coming, Nick. Tell me where you're going.
Maybe I'll bring a handful in one day before
If we get to 1,300
I'll
likes,
bring it to you guys.
I'll tell a good story that could
Okay, I'll let you know.
potentially
I'll
get me in
bring-
trouble with
I'll
some
bring
people.
like enough
Sure.
for everybody.
Yeah.
I'll bring like 9 sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then you guys come out.
Just like that.
It's so good, bro.
Yeah, I get it. I feel it already.
You're gonna be.
Eggplant sandwich, huh? Wow. I've never had never had eggplant sandwich.
Well, Italians eat that a lot.
Good.
9.
Yeah.
I know how you
900?
like.
Yeah.
You love it.
Only.
All in.
Bob, I'll stop begging for likes
Can I get a count?
when you're funny.
Can you push your score for me?
That would be.
Nick says you're never funny.
Yeah.
We have an all in here.
Yeah, Italians, you're right, bro. Italians have art,
Yellow.
food, everything.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
47,
They got the
85.
best cars. Best fucking
He'll be
food.
happy to see Dr. Eli's hand.
Women.
That's the best one. If they don't have mustaches, they're good.
Or aren't there?
I found one.
You have a high S?
46, 85.
Yeah. One
They're
pair?
like Armenian,
Whatever you want.
basically.
Or do whatever you want. Twice? 2 times.
You have S king or S?
We don't get to see them.
2 times?
2 times.
2 times.
2 times it is.
2 times.
Let's hit 1-7.
That's the rule, new rule.
No offense, Mark.
Hopefully I can
2 times
check.
it is
Chad's
then.
rooting for a 7.
20%.
5 would work too. That's Mark.
Check.
Mark has outs. Mark gets there on the second one.
But it's scoop, right?
Makes the nut flush.
Yeah.
Scoop.
Only pros get this.
Good.
Button's on 8 now, right? Button's on 8.
Yeah, the chat was rooting for a 7. They forgot to anti-sweat a heart on the river.
1 second.
Mark's a good dude. I'm happy for him.
3,000.
I just always root for chops on this show.
I was hoping you're on a king or something like that. And I'm on a flag, bro. But I will call you in the
Coming in for 3? Yeah, now it's 3,957.
There you go. There you go. Remember Mark from Having the Bike before, man? You remember Martique, right? You know Martique?
Yeah.
The foreman?
Yeah, Foreman.
Yeah.
He's here.
Is
Is
playing?
he playing?
No, I saw him.
Oh, he's working?
I think no, he's
He got
playing.
hired?
No, he's playing.
Oh, he's playing.
Is this still a foreman?
I don't know if he still works there.
225?
Remember the
But
guy?
yeah, I know.
All right, so Eli needs to rebuy. No big deal.
He said I did that on purpose.
Flop top pair on a
Reminds me not to play. He was like a big
wet board.
Oh, he's addicted.
Yeah, but then he stopped doing it. So every time I look at the
Unfortunately, was up against
Bad trade.
better top pair.
Yeah.
Happens.
I did not like the starting one. I did not like it.
I know I had no in my pocket.
Oh, I thought you said too late.
I just need a little walk
Ronnie
around.
defending with ace-3 off here.
Just need a little walk around.
This is still getting here, man.
Regular?
Finally complete.
Huh? I know Josh got it before us. What the fuck?
Got it?
Yes, he's Italian. He has connections.
I pay the right people.
You know, Italians have connections, bro.
Flush draw for Armenian Mike. Top pair, top kicker for Josh. I think a lot of money will go in here.
Looks like it's. Wait, did Mike?
I think you're going to see check call, check call.
Button, so now it didn't.
Assuming no part on the turn.
No, I'm out. I'm gonna order. Do they have any specials?
You had to order. You had to be. Oh, it's Freddy locking the fucking suit.
And now Josh has the nut flush draw. Makes a good read right there. Got a hard check for Armenian Mike. He didn't like
I was
it.
being nice. Interesting. How much?
I love how these guys are always being nice.
44.90. 4,490.
And they pot control. I really like Josh's check back on the turn there. Armenian Mike's been bluffing
Oh boy.
quite a bit
Everybody gets
lately.
snaps calls. I always put myself in fucking predicaments. It's so amazing.
You played this hand well, Josh. You're gonna have to
Need a
make
coach.
a
Start
really
getting a poker coach.
tough fold right now.
I'm serious. Because he should never be in this hand right now. Should never be in this fucking hand at all.
I mean, I don't think your coach could stop him from being in here.
Take it.
No poker coach could have you play that hand better than you did right there, Josh.
A vocal coach.
You bet when you had the best hand. You still had a very strong hand on the turn. You checked it back. You picked up on something, and then you made the discipline fold on the river.
Armenian Mike is a coach. He was coaching Garrett the other day.
Yeah, Armenian Mike.
You can use them on the side.
I don't know if he's coaching Garrett, but they've been doing a lot of solver work together on the weekends, is what I'm told.
I'll wait for a better position.
You can see
all the boys, just the boys.
they've both gotten a little bit better because of it.
Ace king with the ace of heart. It's fine.
Can you use check?
You what?
Can you use check?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Order beer.
Me, I did.
You want one?
Sure. Draft. That sounded good.
You want one?
No.
Ronnie, you're the big one. Can I stick you in the middle one?
That's probably
Can I ask you a favor?
No, I can go back over there.
What is it?
it?
Is there anyone that has a glass for a cold beer? Like a regular glass? Could you? Yeah, because I don't want to drink it out of there. I don't know if I'm ever going to drink the beer. Okay, 50. Got it.
I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
400
You know what? Bring me one too, please, glass.
in a glass, yeah.
Thank you.
Looks sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They get
Can
cold.
I have 5 when you get the chance?
Nick blowing up the pot with 4 high,
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
out of position,
RB, I bet you.
and he's gonna take it down.
$50 they don't have a
It looks strong. You're ordering a drink. Oh, it's on
I would
me.
even go with
400. I liked it.
COVID, they can't bring glasses.
I just
but
questioned
they have it for
I don't want to drink it out of a I mean, I will.
whether
if she-
Dr. Eli would fold whatever he had.
Coca-Cola, that shit. You got good wine coming.
Wait, you guys have good wine coming?
Agua and wine.
Ryan Stratum?
What about coffee?
You, not too much, but okay. That. What's worse is what they drink. Diet. Oh my God. That's the poison. The slow poison.
Really bad. Why?
Oh, that cyanide they put in that
I
thing?
prefer the taste. I like diet over regular Coke. Man. Crazy. I
Get
don't
off
do
of
it.
it. Get off of it completely. That's shit.
Yeah, but there's so much bad shit in it.
Yeah.
What is it, like aspartame or something?
Yeah, aspartame. Kills rats.
That shit and everything nowadays.
I think diet soda's fine.
Legal poison.
Nothing is healthy, man. If you eat
These
out,
guys might not be
300.
right about what they're talking about currently. But it's okay.
Can you play?
We got a couple good hands, and we got Patrick's hand. Top 2 for Zio.
I got bluffed 11 times.
Armenian Mike did not hit a 9.
500.
I'm not sure why Lauren didn't put a 9 out there, but
Call 500. Heads up.
Nick, what are you going with?
I haven't ordered yet. I'm going to have a beer, and then I'm going to think about it. What'd you get?
Sometimes older, wealthy guys just like to punish the young guys. I think it's fair. It's going to prove problematic here for Patrick. He floated against top two.
Really better play is lighter to sit and play this one.
$1,300.
See that one movie where he's like,
Hey, fucking shut up, get out of here.
I misread the board.
Oh, yeah. He thought he had a flush draw. Never mind.
Get out of here. No, it was analyze this.
It was analyze this.
He goes, hey, Doc. He goes, hey, Jelly, what sandwich is not fat? And he goes, I have a sandwich.
Oh, that's right. I have the sandwich. Now get out of here.
Yeah.
That was great. I love that movie.
I was wondering what Patrick was doing there. I thought he might just be doing the...
So Pesci,
I'm rich, you're a kid.
My buddy named the horse Pesci, and he won first out. He told Joe, first of all, he met Joe, because Joe was coming to the track. He was in town, and he loves to bet the horses. So Wesley sees him, and he tells Joe, he says, hey, I named the horse after you. This horse is really good. He's going to win. You should buy into him. He says, really? Yeah. So Joe says, here, I paid this. He says, after he runs and wins, you can buy in. That's how good he is. That's how confident I am. Wow. Wait till I run him. He's going to win, and you can own half of him after if you want. Joe says, deal. He ran him the first time. He win by 6, a filly named Pesci. Joe's like, fucking couldn't wait. Buys half of him. Brings De Niro to the barn. Joe is like, fucking. I'd never met him. Wesley.
What's De Niro?
De Niro.
Oh, De Niro.
Yeah, he brings De Niro out to show him to the horse, out to the barn to see his horse named after him. So, unbeknownst to me, Wesley calls me one day. He says, I'm going to pick you up. We're going to dinner tonight. I'm like, oh, okay, what day? It's about 6. Picks me up. We drive. He's up. Where are we going? Ah, it's a friend of mine. Knock on the door. Guy answers the door. Joe
Give him action, Zio. Come on.
Yes. Me and Joe, him, and a little kid, another guy, me and Wesley.
Continue to win?
Yeah.
I think Dr. Eli just said easy money. I like that.
I used to eat at a place called Marino's in LA. I don't know if you guys have ever been there. I've been there a long time. And that was his spot. That was his go-to. I mean, those people, if I said, hey, I want some skinny Italian sausage, the ring sausage, they would fennel it right there for us and do it. Joe would be in the back. We'd go hang out and just talk stories.
How was the sauce?
Very good. No, really good.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Was it as good as mine? And if he asked you, you'd say the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Smart man.
Yeah.
Smart man.
Mindy's asking if there are any under-the-radar vloggers that I follow.
Good.
But everything.
Yeah, good.
Check Grace Charles. Do you know who that
Yeah,
is?
I made it. I made it all. The meatballs, the sausage, everything. The meat.
Marley's not really under the radar.
Yeah.
Just me and my brother.
Yeah. I don't really know
He's
the answer
not
to
heavy.
that.
He's my brother.
Well, Ronnie runs hot
That's what you would do if he was here.
I know.
Queen Jack against King Queen. It comes Jack high.
I'd have to check your sincerity.
This is
You know?
a heater.
I don't know why. I went with my gut.
Yeah,
Last
so
time I was
Joe.
up here.
So now I'm buddies with Joe now. This is about 3 years. You know, I'm seeing him at the track and had the dinner that one time, and he's always joking with me. I sit in the box when I go to the race. I'll sit with him and give him, talk about the horses or tips, or we bet together maybe. About 3 years in, I walk in one day, and he's on the first box in Santa Anita, and I'm walking and he's up in the box on the ledge, and there's a gorgeous redhead. He's dating this young, gorgeous model. So I walk up, and he's in the back, him and another guy, and she's in the front like this. So I walk up, and he kind of, hey, Ron, and she's like smiling. I'm like, hey, how you doing? And I just start kind of messing with him.
Ronnie?
This motherfucker, I seen a side of him like you see in the movies.
Motherfucker, you don't you ever talk
I
to my
didn't know
dad
that.
like that again. Give him the Pesci.
No. He says,
But you're doing it as a joke.
I'm joking. I'm busting his
No,
balls,
he's
playing,
not.
and she's playing along. And after a couple minutes, he says, I forget how he, you motherfucker, I'll crack
said
your
you-
fucking, get the fuck out of here. And I thought he was joking, and then he like, He'd give me another. I'm like,
And you didn't say it was kidding.
I said, I was just joking, Joe. You know that I just floated away. He must have been losing already or something, or him and her were beefing because a week later, no.
Oh.
You rat motherfucker, you.
Oh man, it's shocking. I shit my pants because here I am joking, playing, and thought
Don't
he
you ever go over my head
knew,
again.
but
you've been warned.
You've been warned.
Snap, man.
I like that 3-bet by Patrick.
Yeah.
Someone's telling a
Did he
story.
ever win the Academy Award? Oh, Casino, yeah.
Casino, everything's going their way.
Thank you.
How about my cousin
Open
Vinny?
late.
Oh my God,
3-bet.
forget about
Amazing
it.
movie.
Right?
A good hand like 8-7 suited.
You said I'm bringing heat on you, you motherfucker, you. Don't you ever go over my head, you hear me?
Sounds just like it, man.
Go over my head again, you hear me?
Thank you.
And what the fuck are you doing on TV anyway?
Yeah.
That's based on a
Leave
true
them in the
story,
dust.
right?
You what?
That's based on a true
Yeah.
story. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the casino?
Yeah.
Three
Yeah,
players.
one of the best movies.
You motherfucker.
I think I watched that movie like 10 times.
Casino.
Huh?
Casino.
What about bring down the house?
Who's in it?
Huh?
Who's in it?
It's 21.
About the blackjack thing.
No, I haven't seen it.
The movie's called 21.
The book was called
book
Bringing
is
Down the
called
House.
Bringing Down the
Got it. No, I haven't seen it.
Good job, Mark. Take this pot. 7
About the
high.
MIT guys that
Yeah, the counting.
A lot of them.
Maybe I did see it.
you probably did see it.
I
There are
probably
3
did. Now you
people who
mention
can
it.
sing at the table at least.
Was it for fun or for?
You know Ronnie can.
enjoy it.
You might not know that Josh can really sing.
Watching shows.
And Mark can sing. I don't know about the rest. I heard Nick sing the other day. Wasn't bad at all.
You know the sad thing about it? After she retired, she made a lot of money, so here she's just good food in there. They bred her, everything fucking went. First baby died. The next one, his legs were no good, couldn't, I mean, like she
Oh,
never
wow.
had one good baby.
Wow.
And he spent all this money on the breeding and all that, and just never got nothing out of it.
Yeah.
So all he wanted to have one good baby from her, you know? And then I think she ended up dying herself like 5 or 6 years maybe.
Yeah.
Something might have happened. It was sad because you want to see him get lucky and win, you know?
Count it.
Count it up,
Oh, Eli's all in.
man said. Listen what the man said.
34.
There's the glasses. And
3,430.
70.
130?
He also calls the one.
3,430.
He also will call that.
Thank you, my love.
So you call
Ronnie, you want to call 3,000?
1,000.
130 more.
All right, let's see if Nick can hold here.
Nah, I mean, I guess we shouldn't.
I'm sorry, there's action right here.
Oh, I didn't see. I apologize.
Did you see it?
No, he couldn't see that.
No, he didn't. I didn't.
I
couldn't
saw
see
it.
that.
It wasn't. I know you saw, but you're not in. It wasn't exposed.
I don't know if
Sorry
Mike saw
about
it.
that, everyone.
All right. Don't worry about it. It's
We
not on
didn't
purpose.
raise, we probably somebody didn't.
Wow. Venom.
So right now, Nick has the feeling that he's
It's up
going
to
to
him. I
lose.
don't care.
2 times it is then.
Sure.
All right, guys.
You have ace-king?
Huh?
Ace-king?
No.
Okay. Go then.
You want to turn? I will.
Dr. Eli's got ace queen.
Wow.
2 times it
Maybe I
is
guess
I
I
had king. Oh, Mike. Where's Nick? Queen is Nick?
All right, Nick holds on that one.
Nick was the first one. Nick's in the hole.
Heart. There it is.
Chop it up, gentlemen.
Chop.
Fucking gross. It's so fucking gross.
It's hard to win twice.
Josh saying it's hard to win twice.
He wanted to say one so bad.
Josh, did you say you were having a glass?
If you
He won twice earlier
are
against
willing
Nick.
to spare one,
Was
my
a big
friend,
underdog.
I bought it because I wanted you to have one.
Grazie.
Friendly needle.
You're a good doctor.
Grazie.
Take it one Coke away. Only have one.
I take it home.
Zio? Mark, anybody else a glass?
Whatever.
Wine? Good?
It's disgusting.
Did they? Was your tipper good?
Yes.
I don't think we win anything,
Oh,
right?
they did, yeah.
Nobody called
They
us.
get you your
Thank
beer?
you, Ronnie. Thank you.
No.
Sir.
I appreciate you, Ronnie.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, You paid for it?
Yes.
Thank you. You're all good there, Charlie.
Charlie?
Charlie.
I don't even know if I'm gonna
Salute.
finish it, bro.
Salute, guys.
Salute.
A salute. Oh.
Health, happiness.
Yes.
You know, last time when Ronnie was drinking, I was making bet on him. He could not stop talking.
I was like a,
I think that's why
You
Ronnie
can't
got you
stop
the bottle,
fucking sober,
doctor, so
man.
you
You're
can take
drinking.
over that role.
300.
that's me, baby.
Nick, did you always go twice, or were you ever a once guy?
I prefer once, but since the show started, I've always went twice, kind of as just because
So over there, you were a once guy?
No, not at the beginning. I wasn't, and then I prefer it now. But
Okay.
whatever.
If you call, I'll call. If you call, I'll call.
Well, next time I'm going to ask you, are you going to call?
Yeah. And if you
Welcome
call,
to the Thursday game.
if you're calling, I'm just always
Welcome to the Thursday. I have A7. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
That was last
I got
Thursday.
ace 8. Are you calling?
Yeah, that was Gerry last week. No bullshit.
300?
Yeah. He makes it freeze. Go, I have ace 8. We'll call it.
Huge flop for Patrick.
And Nick goes, he just called this.
Double got shot and a straight flush draw.
Welcome to the Thursday game. Welcome to
He just told the table. He just told the other player that hasn't acted yet what his hand is, and he asked him if he's
Ronnie's
calling
gonna-
also. Welcome to the Thursday game.
Oh, that's great.
Ronnie check raises with deuces.
Could have jammed on him too, I don't.
Yeah.
Is the glass frosted?
Well, I don't know how to answer that. It was a little more than that when I got it.
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys will have to determine your own bet.
They got your glass?
Really
But they did give me the
interesting
glass,
check
yeah.
raise by Ronnie on the flop.
2300.
That's so good. I'm gonna have to send you back to dealer school.
Ronnie.
wrong timing.
Huh?
Thank you, Patrick.
Did you deal the hand when he had the 9? Or was that magic?
That might have been another example of winner's tilt.
It's definitely magic, dude.
Everything is just easy for Ronnie these days. Winning all the money, flopping sets.
Oh, massage is here. Sweet.
Sometimes that leads us to spaz in a hand here or there.
Yes, ma'am.
We saw that with Ludacris earlier in the week.
That's called Nick Vertucci.
It's a very real thing.
That something is Nick Vertucci.
Anyone who's played a bunch can probably relate to.
This is your 50 correct?
Fancy schmancy.
And if you guys were sweating it like I was, I got the tab for the round I bought for the table and it was only 55. So we made it.
Love that song.
Oh, that's one.
So sexy. Be nice to the gentleman, fancy.
Kind of ran good there.
How much? 200?
200.
Only because it's Mark.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Aw, he likes you, Mark.
Give him a little action out of position, you know?
Action out of position.
Yeah,
That's smart.
Yes, isn't it? Doesn't
We have a backpack.
Just head up, though? Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that, Mark.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I did. I left the tip. I saved $3,
Yeah, I need the back.
so I gave 80. It's decent. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, again.
I kept 3 in case I need it
I call.
for later.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
I'm already too bulky. That was lankier.
So how long are you going for, dude?
Well,
goes all night
if I
long.
didn't
Do
like
love
you
these
so
kind of
much-
hands where no one has anything.
See what time is it? Oh wow.
Comes down to who wants it more.
God, this would normally be a closer.
Who can tell a better story.
You can take it to the close. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Hit me in an hour. See how I feel. I don't want to let you down. You know? Yeah.
Wow, now he's got to play his hands
cannot let me
differently.
down, bro.
Now he's got to play his hands differently if he wants to
cannot let me
massage.
That's right, Error Eliminator. I am
That is
rich.
a good point too.
I still
Maybe
got
I'll do
$3
an hour.
left.
There you go. He said
Look at RB.
I might go out tonight after this.
You know what? I'm paying for
I got 10 high.
For sure an hour in the E-Pen if he's paying for my massage. Just to make sure you take care of my girl.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Ace, king, queen, 10.
Double tip. Okay. All right, we're good. Everyone's happy. Everyone gets what they need.
What do I get?
Both of them
Both players playing the board.
yeah.
Both players winning a bunch tonight.
I'll take it.
When you're winning a bunch,
Same feeling?
who needs this little pot?
I'm open for.
I do think that's what separates the
Potential for a nice night.
superstars of the game.
this, that,
If you watch
that,
Garrett
and then all
Allenstein,
this, like,
he never gives a pot away, in my opinion. He errs on the side of battling too much.
Yeah.
It's a good way to be. Try and win every pot.
But he's also the big blind sometimes.
Is he? Okay. Yeah. So, no, grab it. Wait for permission. You know how it goes. You like to. You know, it depends what mood I'm in.
I don't think. You in your strap?
Yes. $200 now.
Says who?
Mark.
200.
Mark popping it with ace-3 suited.
I know. 3 players.
So yeah, at 8:15.
After Dr. Eli lives.
And we'll make sure someone pays attention.
Decent flop for Mark, good flop for Eli.
8:15.
RB's been whiffing for hours. Started off great, and then someone flipped the switch on him.
Well, she just scratches me so good.
You love the
I
scratch.
love being. Oh my god.
I was hoping for
I
a
know.
spade.
You make sure you keep them like that because that's really good. Oh.
Don't let this guy influence your beauty choices.
Probably the correct thing here is to just take your free card in Mark's spot.
With these dogs.
They're in this,
4 to 5 jokes with dogs.
They're in this kennel.
The chat will make fun of him if he does, but I think that's
Well, he
correct.
upped them. Oh, now he's 3
Three.
dogs.
Against an
And was it a
opponent like
night? Was
this.
it 3 dogs?
This big pretty poodle comes in, and the other 2 dogs said to the one, or the one says to the other one, says, "What are you in here for?" He says,
Snap
Man,
call
he
from
says,
Dr. Eli.
"My master had his
He does
little
not want to see a
grandson over
5
the
and ace or a
weekend,
spade.
and he kept kicking at me, and nobody would stop. And finally, went around the corner. I just nipped him a little
Happy
bit.
to see that card.
He said, "My master's got me in here. He won't stand for it. He's having me put
Jams
down."
it all
It's
in.
like, oh my God. The other dog said, "Well, what about you?" He said, "Well, so on the weekend, my master had a party." He says they had pizzas and all this food, and they all went out back and they left it there. And I was so hungry I couldn't help it. So I got into that pizza. Man, when that hit my stomach, I shit over that white carpet everywhere. He says he was so furious. He says he's having me put down. And the poodle said, "Oh my goodness, that's terrible." I said, "Well, what are you in here for?" He said, "Well, my master."
Josh,
On the
still up
weekend,
over
on Sunday,
10K.
she was
Ronnie
in the
having
bathroom, and she was
an easy
running a
night.
hot bath, and I was there at the door. And
Zio
pretty
just
soon
quiet
She
and
just
up
dropped
over
the robe
2K.
and bent over checking the water. And I couldn't help it. I climbed up on her. And I said, "Oh my God, they
Armenian
gonna put you
Mike is down
too?"
11K.
I said, "No, I'm just here to get my nails done."
You can see who's the most important on this
I'm
board.
just here for a trim.
I'm already
Armenian
taking
Mike
a
is.
The stream of God just like mentioned her nails being trimmed.
Yeah, and he went right to the joke.
Yeah, it's crazy how his brain
I'm
works.
gonna make sure he's a known figure.
Yes, I don't know how you remember
One of
those
my
jokes,
partners
bro.
in
I don't
Put my
remember
paws
any,
on
I
her
can't
hips
remember any
and
joke.
dug in and just went for it. And then it really.
Oh my God, are you really gonna put you in too? No.
We'll find something
Remember
for
all
you.
these jokes, man.
Well, we'll find something. Click.
No.
Yeah, I can't remember shit.
The chat is debating what are the best 40-ounce beers to drink.
If you do poker face,
Of course.
Raise 350.
Someone's talking about Mad Dog 2020. Brings up some bad memories for me.
Alright, let's fucking start winning some hands, man. It's been a while. My stack keeps getting shorter and shorter.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to pay the thing, so I don't want to call that.
What he's talking about is this flop will determine who pays
First card.
the collection for the
Do it.
entire table.
Painless. 6.
See the 8 on the far left? That means Mark Goon gets to pay for everybody. He'll find that out when he returns to the table. So Zio bets with absolutely nothing but backdoor equity. And he picks up open-ended.
Mark, you're the lucky guy.
And he's got the squeaky clean image, I'm pretty sure. So here comes the big bet. Over the pot.
Doesn't get on my easies. I'm okay. Yeah.
I'll be very impressed if Nick calls here.
Oh boy.
The overbet does not make a lot of sense for value. Nick's onto that right now. A weaker player would have folded quickly.
I have a weird feeling about this one. This is going to be a real nitty laydown if I lay this down. They're yoga.
So Nick knows.
Probably a really bad decision on my part.
He knows Zio's bluffing. If you watch this show often, the first instinct is almost always correct.
You're a champ.
Just gotta follow through on it.
Can't believe I'm gonna fucking lay this down.
Don't do it.
All right. Fold. No. No.
I don't think the overbet
You made a bad Machiello fold, is what you did?
reps any value hands.
I made a bad fold, but I just.
And I think Nick knew that. He just didn't follow through on what he knew. And that's probably the next step for him, but he's already gotten so much better at this game.
7,000-8,000
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm going to take a lot of heat on the river unless I improve. I'm fucked.
You're definitely taking heat on the river.
Yeah, you have to.
It's a misconception. I don't think
I'm dying to see that
he's taking any heat on the river unless the guy
Ask him, he's a nice guy.
He's not going to tell you.
Nah, he would. He would tell me. He would tell me.
So then I'm.
But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I have a feeling I got, and the way he would put it, bruffed. Roof.
He speaks.
He probably ace-queened my ass, bluffed me.
Zio had Nick in.
No, he bet on the flop with the range advantage, picked up backdoor equity, overbet.
And what did I say? Did I not say this was going to be the replacement for Chris tonight? Look, Nick's going right into it. I called it. I said it.
Which is good.
It's amazing. I can fucking predict the future.
Aggression's good.
No, nobody can expect it.
But it just didn't tell a good story, in my opinion.
Zio, look, this is like the most action.
Nick knew it, just didn't follow through.
4 players. Check. 300.
I predicted the future once.
Oh.
I was on a date with a girl for the first time. We were downtown having a beautiful dinner.
Heads up.
After we get done, we're strolling for a walk. We passed a drugstore and I told her,
Revenge.
hold on a minute, I gotta go inside and get some condoms. I knew if I come back and she was still there, I was a cinch.
Ace?
The Queen of Ruski. Coming right back. Look at Nick.
Why are you looking to end again?
Do you feel
Probably
better
didn't
about
think
that
Nick would be
laydown
calling with
I don't know
middle
yet.
pair
Depends what he had.
in such a
What do you have?
multi-way pot.
I think I got bruff.
If you were folding, I was calling, it would have been the same deal.
Yeah.
Eli, you're the 50.
Welcome back. Welcome back. $200.
Raise 200.
Who am I to
Call.
Raise.
Mark opening pocket fours, first to act.
Welcome back.
Zio flatting ace king suited. Nick with ace king offsuit, 3 bets.
Go different, right?
Ronnie in position with 8s. Gonna let it go. And what's Zio gonna do when it gets back to him?
1,000? Yeah. 1 green chip. Or 10 white chips.
I think he's gonna make it like 4,000.
100.
Oh, that was assuming Mark was going to call.
Yeah.
Maybe he just calls
But I can only
since it's heads up now.
What I say? I say it.
But I'll tell you, it's harder than
I don't think he needs the 4-bet once Mark folds.
How long has it been?
Check. Over a week.
I said
Well,
Now you gotta slowly taper off the. But take your time, man. Don't rush it. 'Cause when you rush it and you go back, it's
Oh no.
nicotine is not bad for you. It's just a cigarette, all that shit.
Surprised he didn't bet there, but this kid's been surprising me a lot tonight.
I mean, but like when I called on him, like on you with Jeff 10,
Oh, that was.
I wanted
Pretty
to. I
obvious.
really was like.
Yeah.
I almost got up to walk just to walk. I mean, it lasts like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. You know? It's not like it lasts forever.
Using the breath work.
We got about an hour and a half left tonight. If you enjoy this show, if these guys are entertaining you, and you don't mind, hit the thumbs up.
Heavy, huh?
Helps the show out. It helps get it out to
If you start smoking, it'll lose you. You'll keep your weight down. It'll kill you
the
after.
rest of the world.
I started that day.
Yeah, I quit a little over a week ago.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep it up?
Oh no, he's over.
If you get a weak moment, call me.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
he's not
Thank
gonna.
you so
For his
much.
grandkids, he's not gonna. We already
I
talked.
appreciate it.
Ain't happening.
Yeah, I'm done.
Listen to
I'm
me.
no
If
joke.
so,
But
we
it's
put
harder
some.
than I thought it was.
If so, we put some
Really
soap in a mattress and
It's
a
harder than I thought it was going to
pillowcase, and we beat the shit out.
You really thought it would be easy? You quit
Well,
before, you know
I
it's
didn't
hard.
think it was going to be easy, but. Right, 600.
Yeah.
He's
Stick to
nifty.
it.
He's brave.
Are you
He's
doing
fucking
anything?
reverent,
I
child.
keep gum.
Does it help?
Yes. Yeah, but I gotta.
Ronnie's probably a little bit upset
You always go down on
that he
it.
folded those eights last hand.
Not a zinger. Ah, Josh is
3-betting
on fire.
Zio here.
That's what you think.
I believe this is a fold for Zio,
I mean it.
Yeah, I know you do.
but he always does the opposite of what I
And it
think.
helps because you never know, dude.
You've been smoking all your life, or you
Oh, he 4-bet. That's fine. I didn't think it was a call.
Started. The nice thing about it is that, what I understand, I'm not an expert, is that if you do stop, you can really stop something from happening. Like it could
Yes,
they
you
clean
can-
it
Now, if you're
up.
Ronnie, you're
Yeah.
thinking, well, you
But then
didn't
if you go too
4-bet
far,
ace
you're
king
like,
suited
you know?
in this
So,
spot.
If you're good, just keep staying there.
So what are you 4-betting now?
The doctors never say anything. My annual physical.
were you like a pack a day smoker?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
More.
Yeah. Because I know you take a lot of breaks too. This one. You probably wish you could take more when you're playing, right?
No.
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 Not your,
every time I want.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I have a grandchild.
Yes. I mean, plus you got all these kids. A lot to live with.
Listen, I'm going to say something, you're never going to do it, but if you do, it'll be the greatest thing I ever told you. You get liquid silver, and you get a nebulizer, and you fucking do that for about 3 months, every day, for like 20 minutes, your lungs will be 100% back to normal. Liquid silver and a nebulizer.
Really?
You know,
Yeah, I know you
the breathing. You
Yeah.
put that in there instead of what they tell you to put the steroids.
Yeah.
You put that and you do it for 20. You can do
So it's
30
5-5 with a $50 big blind ante and a $50 straddle. Nick's opening to
regenerate 'em.
300. Others are opening to 200. Some folks are limping. To each their own.
And CBD.
Still or
99% CBD. Take that.
Yeah, but isn't that marijuana?
Nope. No, nothing.
Not at all.
It's all the other side of it.
The other side.
But you got to get the good one. You got to get the really good one.
For 55 years, she got lung cancer, stage 4. She's been on CBD for 2 years. It's 60% sure. Nothing. That's it.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not. And she does the silver.
Look into that just in case. You know?
Yeah, I'm giving you. That's gold right there.
Yeah, I hear you.
So Nick bet second pair with a lot of backdoor equity. Just take it down now.
I'm not going to talk until Zio and Mark have like a 5-minute conversation.
Oh yeah, you ain't talking.
Are you still doing a lot of coughing?
No, that's less. A lot less already. It's pretty amazing.
Immediate, right? It's like,
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
That's like immediate. That's awesome.
I
I guess the
mean,
lungs are like the thing that really recover the fastest on your organ.
Is that right?
That's what I've heard. It's like there's people that have smoked for years and they didn't get emphysema or any type of cancer, and they quit and
they were okay.
What is this? Is it a race? Am I the only one?
You're out of position. I wouldn't call that.
Normally in position though.
Yeah.
I was, I couldn't laugh.
Yeah, remember when you would laugh, you would go into a coughing fit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time, and I
Yeah,
love
every time.
laughing.
I know, because there are a couple times you and I would.
And I'm still a little bit like,
Another few
no,
weeks, bro.
another few weeks I could start laughing, fully laughing. It's gonna be great.
That's great.
Because I
Don't fall off the wagon.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like Patrick quit cigarettes. Good for him.
Yeah, I'm never. No.
It's not easy.
It's definitely done. That's right. I figured I
I'm
probably
sure his
had
10 kids appreciate it.
250,000 cigarettes.
He just said he's about to be a grandpa.
Your body's so amazing, huh?
Yeah. And that's plenty of cigarettes.
Yes.
250.
Yep. Ewan's a good guy.
You're good guys.
Yeah, Patrick has 10 children.
Some Kleenex.
700.
Testing sincerity. May the best man win. 700 in the blind.
You said 700 blind? 700.
700 blind while drinking some wine, and you flop a monster against nothing. This is a heater in progress. Poker can be a lot harder than it has been for Ronnie lately. I'm sure he's been through stretches where it was tough. He's a graceful winner, though. There's Israeli Ron in the chat. What's up, Israeli Ron?
What? You didn't hold it together though. Oh, what? No. This is a serious thing.
Oh, it is?
We talked earlier.
We did.
He said after 1 or 2 drinks, he would start singing in falsetto.
Just as long as you want it to be. Is that high enough?
That's pretty good.
Keep going, Josh.
Kind of high. It's higher than I can go. I can't go high.
Then we need Ronnie with the low harmony.
Boys, yeah.
there you go.
Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
300.
Hear you rise in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. Will you come to me on a summer breeze? Keep me warm in your love and your soft lady. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love?
Who is that?
Bee Gees.
It is the Bee Gees, right?
I really need to know.
All right, no flop.
No problem.
Thank you.
Told you guys Josh could sing.
Here and there, in the shower.
It always sounds so good in the shower.
I also think like this is the
These guys are starting a, well, not quite a boy band, but a man band. Ronnie, Josh,
200 to come in if
50
you
in
want.
front of you, 55 in the middle.
Nick, and Mark Good.
Doc, wine is here.
You're the straddle
Anytime you're
too.
ready, in case. Josh, too.
You're the straddle too.
Yeah, just you need that.
Yeah.
You have that nickel?
So what is the action? It's 50 still?
Yeah, it's 50 to call. Raise 175.
It's a $50.
Yeah.
A $50 holla.
Oh, thank you.
Raise 600. Call.
Snap. Popo crack.
Ronnie raises 600.
Trips for Patrick,
Heads up.
or trips for Josh?
600 is the bet.
Am I hallucinating? What's going on here? All right. Ronnie's got the 10s. He got outflopped by Josh, but at least there's an ace out there to save him money. I like a really big bet here by Josh to make it look like a 9 or nothing.
Check.
Go big, Josh.
Check.
Check.
Come to me on
Check.
a
1400.
Interesting, though. Josh did the same thing as a bluff earlier in the show. Ronnie knows it was a bluff. Josh had queen 6 diamonds on, I think it was 5-4-7. River to 6. Bet just like this. Might have been the same amount. Definitely same timing. Ronnie remembers that.
Looks like an ace. Smells like an ace. Feels like an ace. It's a bad spot for the same hand. 14?
Yeah.
I love this. Oh, my hand can't be good. How much?
175 pre-flop. And then called. The queen. Tens, jacks. Not jacks, probably a small pair, right? Well, I'm probably gonna pay you off. Being you bluffed me last time.
Mm-hmm. Give him 1,400. He's a nice guy and a good singer.
Good guy. Give that to him, please.
Yep. Just send it over.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand. 69.
King's queen, you call it?
No,
Get it.
I had a pair. Had a big pair in the pocket. Pocket pair.
Am I still allowed to have
lost
the wine?
I lost the minimum.
Am I still allowed to have the wine, or?
Oh, yeah. A second bottom.
The second buy. I'll buy the next bottle. I checked because I didn't want you to think
So they bought a nice bottle of wine moments before I offered to buy the table around. Thank God.
That was the perfect move.
Call.
I had the same hand, 2 tens.
No, he called. He called 50.
Please.
Raise 300.
Falcon, would you like some more?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get drunk and take your money if you're not drinking.
Dr. Eli is going to do the old limp re-raise, perhaps for all of it.
Tough way to make
There we
it.
go.
All in.
I love that line.
Tough spot for Nick.
Such a good line.
Dr. Eli has been all in several times in this manner. Ace Queen of Diamonds is a great hand. Happens to be dominated here. Josh is behind. He's not too worried about Josh.
I'll be okay now without this.
I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, he's going to call. I don't blame him.
Wow.
37 what?
35.
The guy's all in once in orbit.
Wow.
Well, what? The wine was that good?
No, I blind called,
Yes, I know you did.
and I have a hand, and he calls because he wants me in. This fucking cocksucker wants me in so bad.
Okay.
It's just us three, right?
Yeah.
It's a dealer.
He doesn't
Fucking
want you
unreal.
in. He
Unreal.
just doesn't know what you have.
You folded?
Yes.
I'm not full. I will say once or twice, guys.
It'll probably be twice, yeah.
I ain't won with him all night.
I'm dominated.
I had him 3 times.
Ah! Don't put it out there, Jared. Do not. Thank you.
Fuck, I wasted it. That's so sick. It's so wasted. That's so wasted.
You have 2.
There you go. Second time you win.
Oh, wow.
Don't say that yet.
All right, Nick's got a chance.
So sick.
That's cool.
Loses both.
You call. You win the second.
I know.
It's
okay. Well, Nick and I don't know if Nick.
Nick, thank you for
I
your
actually,
donation.
I don't call.
Very
If it was
good manners.
Julie, oh, he's needed.
I got to get him out. That's what I'm saying.
You know, I win, lose, I always joke.
But it felt like Nick wanted to get me in. It felt like that kind of.
No.
I thought Nick thought nobody else was going to call.
That was the best I had all nights. By far the best all in the club.
You've seen Nada Santos.
Yeah?
You saw Nada Santos.
The one that
50.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if I played it right. Here.
I'm the straddle, right?
You want to?
I'm trying to play like professional, but I don't think I can last.
Obviously, if he doesn't call, I'm calling you, and we chop.
Raise 300. Ronnie, I'm fine, bro.
I thought he had
No, I'm losing. I gotta get back. What do you call that? That upswing?
Upstuck.
Upstuck.
Upstuck. You're losing. That's not
I'm
upstuck.
upstuck.
You're losing.
Oh.
No, I'm not losing.
Well, he's
I'm upstuck.
not
Upstuck
expecting
is a
people
very
to call
good
free
problem.
flop
6-9, yeah.
It means you're
Raise out
winning,
of
just not as
position.
much
I mean,
as you
some
were
people do that.
before.
Some people can just do it.
4 players.
Some people feel it. I could do magic, Ronnie.
Right?
Patrick's got a gutter ball and a flush draw. Armenian Mike has a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Dr. Eli has a gutter ball. Ronnie whiffed.
I got the magic stick.
He's getting a nice price though.
So you're happy with
2,500
Right
in
out
the
of
middle.
first position, snap call. Well, I guess that tells Ronnie.
bullshitting me, or you
Step aside, young man.
didn't think I was going to go there?
Check mark for Patrick.
So Ronnie and I can
I
definitely...
think a check is in order the way Armenian Mike has been bluffing these days.
I'll go the high, he goes the low.
You got me.
You're right, I did.
You also into music?
I'm sure you were in the band, right?
Ace 6.
No? You look like somebody that was in a band.
Diamond. Ace of clubs.
Definitely.
Ace
Right.
jack.
Played an instrument or something. I'll play any instrument.
I win a lot of small box.
Gerry, sorry.
Those are the big ones.
Nowhere.
No, I need... No,
No man playing.
I need change.
Oh, gotcha.
Put them in both hands.
If you want to chat with Israeli Vaughn,
Gerry.
he's in there right now. Tell him about the times you've played Queen Deuce. Don't blame him if you lost, but tell him some stories if you want.
Raise 200.
Zio raising King 8 suited, otherwise known as Kate.
How can you like call, huh?
Let him
Why
rip,
you call
Tater
that?
Chip.
Why you call that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Watch.
Bunch of bad hands in there this time.
I have the second best hands in poker.
Really?
4 players. Check.
Just a monster flop for Zio.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check around. Check. Every fucking time. Check.
Top pair and flush draw. He checks it twice. He's very
You see it first, don't you?
savvy.
How do I see?
I don't know.
Cards turn.
Hopes someone will bluff.
600.
Ronnie obliges.
I'm like the Astros. Somebody signaling me on the other side.
Yeah.
He can call or raise. Just gonna call. Okay, Ronnie. Pretend like you have 2 clubs instead of 1. Tough spot for Zio. Ronnie played his hand like a backdoor flush. Then again, Zio's very under-rep because he's checked twice. Then called the bet on the turn. Check the river. Well played, Ronnie.
Play for profit, but...
Teach the whippersnapper a lesson.
3 chimneys, bro.
Make it scramble. One of the biggest farms in the world.
Really?
That's my best friend, yeah.
Where is it?
When we go, Lexington, Kentucky. When we go, we stay at a big guest house we stay at. Spend 4 or 5 days there on the farm.
Yeah.
Going to the sales,
I
going
love
to dinners in
Kentucky.
Lexington.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fucking beautiful. So gorgeous.
How was the weather when you were there?
it was got a little cold. The first couple of days it was okay, and then it was cold. 45, but I mean, it's standable. A little colder than we want.
Harvest though.
July.
Ronnie's got a pretty good life. Sounds like.
Fucking winter. Yeah, I said to him, so y'all bring them in, them babies, $1 million? No, they got to be horses.
300. Really?
$1 million, $2 million, $5 million horses stay out in the pasture.
Holy shit.
They got a guard on the one horse. Every hour he has to go out and with a flashlight out in the middle of the field and find him.
That's amazing.
They leave him. They bring him in at night in the winter. They bring the stud in. But in the day he stays out. Bleak rain, bleak cold.
No.
Kind of crazy.
How much it costs to keep a horse?
A racehorse is an average of $110 a day.
$110
So it's about $3,500 a month if nothing goes wrong with that horse shoeing. Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean,
Yeah.
that's
That's
if they win
peanuts,
one
but
or
yeah.
two races, they win one race in a couple places and they're even. So they can really carry themselves
Pays for themselves,
if
yeah.
they're decent. Yeah.
Raise 200. Is it hot in here or is it me?
It's hot.
So Ronnie was up stuck. He mentioned it,
It's getting hot in here. It's gonna get hotter now, boys.
and then he bluffed.
Fixing it.
They got through. And
Another
Zia.
round, Nick? Another round?
No, we already got
RB, you want another beer?
This game is boring.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
That's what
Ron, another
trying
bottle?
to
We
say,
get
man,
another one?
lighten up the fucking game.
I mean, not for me really. Does Eli want? Okay, let's do it.
What did we get?
That was we got a quarter left though, We're okay.
Another bottle. We'll go true.
Cabernet.
DGAF wanted to buy a round?
Mandavi
Keep it cheap,
Cabernet.
guys.
We didn't get to buy him anything though. Oh, that guy.
Receive. Let the man have his due.
Okay.
Let's reward him.
That's it, right?
Yes.
That's it.
Nick.
Bro, what the hell?
Hold on.
That was the sweat an hour ago. We're on an hour delay. Offered to buy the table a round of drinks. And then I checked my wallet and there was only $83 in there. But we faded the big tab.
Back on.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Three of the
It's like the best hand I've seen.
best players at the table in this one.
3 players. Check.
No, it still has stuff.
How's Nick gonna manage to lose this?
Check.
He's not. He's got the check mark.
300.
And this should end it. Unless Ronnie gets curious. Or Mark gets frisky. But I think this will end it.
Which one you consider like the best 5 things you've done? Away job?
I don't know. I don't really play much 510 anymore, to be honest. The smallest game I usually play is like 1020. I mean, Gardens aren't sometimes they'll run a 1020 no problem, but this is it.
You can eat crackers in my bed anytime.
Why do you guys in the chat not like Nick getting a massage? I don't follow.
300.
Call. I want to start playing some of this.
Call.
Sometimes
Because they're too small for you?
it's not the biggest hit, but it straddles. It plays with sometimes if you get here early in the morning,
Oh wow. All them players I got a call. All them juicy players.
by afternoon it's
One time dealer and I'll never bet again.
yeah, it starts at like 10 o'clock.
Every day?
Not every. It used to go every day. Now it goes
5 players.
It goes like
That's a lot of threes for young Mark Goon.
it's a good game.
Check.
All in.
Oh no. Armenian Mike.
95.
And look who's in the box. Look who dealt
395.
Mark all those threes. Jared. Wow. I don't think Mark's gonna fold. But he is gonna try and reel in someone behind him. Side call.
Whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead.
drawing dead.
No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
Oh. 5-5.
Yeah, he wasn't drawing dead.
He could get runner under 5-5.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's not drawing dead.
But it's less than 1%.
It doesn't matter. You're dead. Oh.
You got cash for some chips?
Yes.
Well, that's a nice hand.
You're walking around with. Say it again.
Big blind and Annie.
Big blind. And oh, he's got chips. Got it a chips.
There's about 25 people in the pot pre-flop. You have 2 threes, and the flop comes with 2 threes, and someone says all in.
The wine is good, huh?
Actually, wasn't bad.
Nice. Smooth. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Mama don't dance, daddy don't rock and roll.
If you think that was Jared's fault, and it was, hit the thumbs up.
Mama don't dance, daddy don't rock and roll. Mama's got a squeeze box she wears on her chest. When daddy comes home, he never gets no rest. It's playing all night, and the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. Who is that? Well, the kids don't eat, and the dogs can't sleep. There's no escape from the whole damn thief, 'cause it's playing all night, and the music's alright. I remember that one from years ago, right?
Josh having a great night. Got cooler.
Yeah, yeah. No, 2 wines.
But then got lucky.
A second glass.
Got a bluff through. And then got a thin value bet through. Well, he had a monster, but he got called late.
Could you imagine having me as a kid? Never shutting up.
Unreal.
There it is, doctor. Get it, doc. Get it. I was married. I had a good wife once. Her husband come and got her.
3 plays. Check.
Top for Mark.
225.
There's 2 players?
Ronnie's got some backdoor stuff working.
I check, you check, he bet.
He's going to have to fold, I think, with Patrick behind.
I'm supposed to release.
Even if he felt
Catch
like
and release.
battling. Yes. That man who just had 4 threes in the red hoodie, he
Mark, did I tell
commentates
you,
on this show
DJ
often.
You know, Dougie Fresh?
Yeah.
Did I tell you?
I don't think so.
That he heard my song?
No.
And he likes it. And we're gonna do something. He's coming to LA.
That's awesome.
But I did him a little favor thing. I didn't know who he was, somebody else. I did something. He got a horse named after him, Mr. Dougie Fresh.
Oh, right.
And they called me like, can you know anything about you? I'll figure it all out. So I found the horse. I'm like, yeah, you can come and meet him. You can have pictures with him, whatever you want. He's like, really cool, man. Somebody named him after him, you know? And this horse can run. And with that, the lady says, I sent him your song. Because he's up for a Grammy. I think he's going to get nominated for a Grammy. He's got some new album out for Chucky Brown. Mm-hmm. He's like in honor of him or something. Anyway, I get to talking to this Dougie Fresh, and he's like, man, I like this song, bro. You got something there.
That's awesome.
I'm like, what? He said, yeah, man, we can work with that. I'm like, what? And he's the godfather of beatbox, right?
500.
He's super cool. It's
That's
like
awesome.
so crazy how this is happening. So he's gonna come to LA in a couple, 2-3 weeks and meet up with me. We're gonna go see the horse. And I got him when the horse retires. I'm gonna get him for him to take him, to have him, to retire him, keep him as like a pet.
How old's the horse?
Probably, I think he's six or seven, so he's maybe another year at the most.
Okay.
Yeah, they're thinking about actually buying him and just taking him and retiring him so he don't get hurt and like break down because he's kind of on the bottom claiming now.
Yeah.
But the horse made like 400,000.
Wow.
Yeah, so he's like super excited about it. Like, he says, man, my sign, my Chinese sign, I'm the horse, bro. I'm like, what? He says, yeah. And they got this horse named after me, bro. I'm like, wow, it's kind of cool. He knows nothing about horses or racing, but it's just like, because it's named after him. Mr. Dougie Fresh.
That's cool.
Last time you run, he went at Santa Anita, went about 5 lengths or something.
Oh. Sorry. Oh.
You gotta make sure.
So Armenian Mike has reloaded here for,
I bet you.
it looks like about 5,000.
No, don't do
Oh,
it.
10,000.
You gotta go the other way. You cannot be quiet, you gotta say. This way you can win.
I lost the new.
6 out of 7, right?
No, 9.
Nick's got 3s. Will he flop quads and have someone say all in?
Accuse me for cheating.
You bet the wrong side. You know you gotta bet I'm talking. You know I'm not
10
gonna
seconds. I was bet.
3-3.
Wrong horse.
4 players.
I go out walking.
Top pair for
after
Zio.
midnight, searching for
This time he'll bet it.
What's your name? Oh shoot, Patsy Cline.
Patsy Cline.
I wanna see a weeping willow crying on my pillow. It's crying for somebody new. What a song. Patsy Cline.
I have plans for you, man.
We'll get the stats up here soon. I don't control that.
They want to make
but
a big star
oh,
out
here
of
they
me.
are. Yeah, I do. I made that happen.
But I
Josh
won't
winning
need
12.
rehearsing, because all I gotta do is act naturally.
I don't want to talk over Ronnie singing,
I'm
but
going to be a big star. I might win an Oscar.
you can see Armenian
You
Mike's
can
having
never
a tough
tell.
night.
The movies are gonna make me a big star, because I can play the part so well. Well, I hope you'll come and see me in my movie. Then I know that you will plainly see the biggest fool that ever hit the big time. And all I gotta do is act naturally.
Man, where'd he get all this energy
That's
from?
you. Mine, when I take mine.
It's crazy, bro.
I can't believe a lot of people.
So I believe Nick has played the best tonight.
You know how many people told me
He's
you should be
down
a
about
one-man
4 or
show and go to
5K.
Vegas? You know what I told them? I can't take the cut and pay. I couldn't afford it, man.
They're such an easy.
I
we'll
can't
sit down
afford
and
it.
talk. They're such an easy play with you. So easy. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, this could get ugly. Armenian Mike has an overpair. Ronnie has the greatest overpair. Nick has top pair. Some backdoor stuff working. Nothing for Patrick. But I just don't know when Armenian Mike can fold. Maybe he'll hit a 9. An 8 of diamonds would be a great card.
Be a dealer one time. Come on, baby.
Ooh. Armenian Mike Binks. Ronnie could check back here. 2 players call on a paired flop.
RB, you dropped 100 there.
RB has been quiet. He was crushing at the beginning. Yeah, I think Ronnie might check here. He will definitely bet the river, however. So this is a very good check by Armenian Mike. He will either say all in or raise to something. I think Ronnie will bet this river. I guess 4-5 got there.
All right.
No. Armenian Mike's
All
going to be
right.
sick. So 1-9, the other 9.
All right. I smell a rat.
You lost the minimum.
I smell a rat,
no
dude.
bad.
I smell a rat.
You lost the minimum there, bro.
I got
I knew
interpolation.
you had a big hand.
Wow.
I didn't know it was that big.
Nobody raised, you know?
I think that was a good check by Mike.
Sometimes you just know. You just get a
Surprise, Ronnie.
feeling.
Check back.
Well, you got to know when to hold it.
A really good check back.
Turn river. I was wondering if Mike was doing it out of position and everything. Like, what's he doing calling 600 there, right? Looked like a 6 or a 4 or 5 when the 3 come. I'm like, this can't win, right?
Secret to surviving. Man, I'm not feeling it. I'm like Ronnie right now. I'm just not feeling it. Every hand's a winner. Every hand's a loser.
Best that you can hope for is to die in sleep. I got out the trap, Mike. I got out the trap. I almost fired 1,000 in the river. I'm figuring like, he check. I think now it's good. Maybe they got a 9. Maybe they got 10.
Hava, Nagila, Hava, Nagila, Hava, Nagila.
You don't know that one. It's true. You don't know that one? You only know the boring
He's a country boy. He's a country boy.
I'm a country.
Saddleback.
Cause I was country when country wasn't cool. I remember singing with Roy Rogers.
Can you let Nick know
Sorry?
Can you let Nick know it's
Oh, yeah.
Nick, it's your straddle before you look.
Thank you.
Wow.
What's that?
Ronnie,
No, I think I got enough
I'm what?
water here.
first
Maybe
half.
some extra ice though.
I'm first to act.
So behave.
Oh.
Behave. Call.
Armenian Mike is gonna slow play
slide
pre-flop.
away. Slip sliding away.
It's gonna work.
And the only destination, oh, is slip sliding away. 550.
Nick with the big squeeze with a good hand, but he's not gonna like
I
this.
know, man.
Unless Armenian
He
Mike just
came from
flats,
my
he's going to just
hometown.
flat.
Thank you.
I got him here.
Dr. Eli's in there. Nick using his clean image to continuation bet a tough flop for most of us to do that on.
What do we got, 8 o'clock?
11:30.
We got about an hour left of this show tonight.
For that?
We got the big game tomorrow. Julie Yorn will be playing. She was in the chat earlier. Gerry will be playing.
Where you going?
If you haven't seen him play,
You're so lucky.
it's about as entertaining as it gets.
Dropping the kids off at the pool for swimming lessons?
You cannot handle more than 2.
No, I get more fun. I can handle it.
We'll have a good game for you guys tomorrow
No, I
at 5
drink all
p.m.
night. I get more loud, more fun.
I'll be back in the booth.
I don't even put it on. Fuck it. Just rebel. Be rebel.
They froze.
Well done, Nick.
They believed you. Wow. Wow.
Which one?
I believe.
Nick pulled off a robbery. That's a robbery. Hey, let's mark the time. Machiello calls robbery.
Machiello calls it correct. That was a robbery.
Oh, Josh is betting robbery.
I'm calling robbery.
See on TV. You watch it? You watch after?
He had great position to make a move.
You
Stayed
you
with
watch
it.
after?
Nick likes that reverse tell too. He likes to make himself look like he's breathing heavier when he's not.
Sorry, Theo.
That's what he did.
I know.
Wait a minute.
That's right.
That's my straddle, right?
No, he paid for it. It's not.
I know. Sorry. No, I thought I was straddling. Because I straddled last time.
Yeah, exactly. He's just buying.
I want to straddle every chance I get.
150? Is that what he raised? He raised it?
That's what the old guy. Ooh. Oh, I gotta wait till Patrick goes back. I think I told you this was the old man in the old man on the bench. I think I told you. Oh no! Yeah.
Dude, I told that one.
Josh Machiello flops flush. RB has top pair. RB has been card dead.
Everybody.
Started off hot, had boat over boat.
Oh yeah.
Then got completely unplugged. Started running into it every hand. He's been card dead for hours. Flop top pair here and is now playing the board.
I hate that board, obviously.
Oh. Wow.
Oh wow.
He made it.
I finally
He
flop
can't
a
have a
pair.
spade, but if you got 7 of them,
Finally flop a pair. Nice hand.
Turn river to minimum. That's what held up.
What would you like more, the turn or the river?
My dick held up, Nick. It was erect, for sure.
I hear you, bro.
Change.
As a man, there's nothing better than an erect penis, right?
Huh?
You mean on yourself or in the vicinity of
Your own
Doesn't matter.
Which one are you talking about?
As a
Because
man.
that
Either
could
one.
be set up.
Either one.
Which one?
I'm not trying to set you
On
up, I
me
swear.
or in the vicinity of me?
On yourself, as a man. There's nothing better than...
Stop niggling.
Oh! I got one about the erect penis.
No.
Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one about the penis.
I gotta go. Of course
I got
you
a
do.
really good
Is it
one.
a dog in a penis?
No.
No?
No.
Ronnie, it's your straddle.
Ronnie, it's your straddle.
I'm straddled.
Marco Lou in the chat's asking if I have anything to add to this.
Yeah,
I get
remind me about the
Well,
guy
let's-
with the erection issue.
Let's
Well,
hear
the comedy's
Ronnie's
for free.
story.
Okay, Lauren. The
It's a
comedy's
good one.
Can I see your turn?
It's a really good one. He got 5,000.
Man, I got a good one too. I just think I
6,000.
can tell on stream. if it's-
Why? Really? What the fuck, bro? We're censored now?
Well, there's the one area that I think.
What are you worried about? What kind of word? Like cunt? Cunt's a good word.
No, I can say that.
No.
Brits say it all the time. Cunt, ass, cock, balls,
Keep going, Josh.
You know you miss?
vagina.
Let it all out. Mark 3 betting ace jack suited.
So the guy's having an issue. He's not a really young, he's a young guy.
RB
He goes to
jamming the
doctor, he said,
Cowboys.
"Doc, I'm having an issue with my erection, Patrick." He says, I'm a young man. He said, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem getting it up. He says, it doesn't stay up. The doc said, the Germans just come out with something. It's in trial phase, but we've got some samples. Take some of this salve. Once you get an erection, put a little in the end. He says, this should work. The guy on Friday afternoon gets home, has a couple glasses of wine with his wife. They get to the bedroom. He gets erected. He right away reaches around the side, gets a little bit. Man, all night long, his poor wife, are you ever gonna stop? He wakes up the next morning, it's harder than the night before. All day he keeps her in bed, laying around, having sex.
That's my
No, I'm straddling.
Yeah, you're the
Oh,
straddle.
okay. I thought you threw up both.
No.
Thank you.
Ronnie was
Big blind,
550.
Ronnie.
All right, Patrick
line?
pops it to 300. with
Sunday
queen 10
comes,
offsuit.
same thing, it's harder yet. He's all day, they have sex all day. She can't believe it. She's so happy and excited. Monday morning he wakes up, the tent's raised. That thing is like brick hard. He's like, I gotta go to work. He can't, what he's gonna do?
Did
How
Josh
much to me?
just call with kings?
295.
He don't know what he's gonna do. He's gotta go to work. So he gets an overcoat and he puts around it. And he goes around the corner, there's a drugstore. So he goes in, he got this overcoat, and there's a lady behind the counter, and he's looking in the back and says, can I see the pharmacist? She says, oh, I am the pharmacist. Me and my sister, we own this business. He's all nervous. She's like, sir, if there's something bothering you, he said, we're professionals. We can help you. You just gotta, tell us what it is. He says, okay, and he opens it up, and it's like, oh my goodness. She says, I've never seen anything. He said, it's been like this for 3 days, and it won't go down. What can you give me for it?
And I'm talking about
She
Armenian
says, you gotta give me a
Mexican.
minute. Let me go in the back and confer with my sister. I'll be right back. She's back there about 3 or 4 minutes. She come hurrying up to the front, and he says, well, can you help me? What'd she say? What can you give me for it? She said, we've talked it over. The best we can do, we'll give you 500 and half the business. You start now.
If you're an Armenian Mike fan, you want a small heart on the river.
Let Josh test it.
Think.
No, you can put it here. It's fine.
I'm just paying for
Patrick
it.
the second nut
Did you
flush.
pay for it? All right. Thank you, DGAF.
DGAF.
Thank you. That's generous of you, man.
No problem, guys.
Raise.
Really? You have the King of Hearts?
Wow, this is a monster raise. Patrick bet 1K. And Armenian Mike went to 7K, the same amount he bluffed yesterday.
I've got the looking boat.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Like a boss.
Patrick likes to sleep well at night. We know that about him. I initially thought Armenian Mike raised to 3,000. 7 is a monster raise. It is probably never a bluff, as someone in the chat saying.
I don't think Mike would be crazy enough. Would you really be that crazy, Mike?
He's made some interesting plays tonight. He jammed with 5s on 8-3-3.
Would you really be that crazy?
With a bunch of players in. Mark Boone had pocket 3s.
I can't count them all in one day, but I'm going to save some, right? Get it all. Shooting my load.
He was loaded. He released the clip. Released the clip.
Go ahead, send out the 3 roper. Go ahead. Back in the day, huh, when you were like 20?
It's a little loud at the table for such a big decision.
You're an amazing joker.
Wow.
I knew you had the flush, and I'm like,
Mike,
does
let
he
me
have
ask
the
you a
King of
question.
Hearts?
Do you call 700 pre-flop with that? I had pocket kings, I think. I called the pre-flop raise, that flop came out. I checked the flop.
Here's the interesting thing about all of this. Patrick opened, Armenian Mike called pre-flop, and Josh just called with kings. Maybe he didn't want to interrupt Ronnie's joke or story or whatever that was. But normally, he's going to re-raise with kings, and the whole hand plays differently. It saves Patrick 8,000 or whatever.
Nice hand. Can't believe I like that shit. Like a boss.
Wow, that's a what a fold.
Hearts.
Yeah, but a set of kings. I mean, like the board's gonna pair sometimes, twice.
Yeah, shit.
Have you ever seen that happen?
You're good at pairing those boards.
I've never seen a board swap pair.
Balls across the nose. Oh!
I need a 9. I need a 10.
300.
In my head, I was saying, what do I need? A 9? Hey, it's okay. You're bad. You're even. Or up.
Anywhere but that was a very interesting hand. So many things went wrong for Patrick.
This is such a bad
Well, he needs you more than I do right
call.
He opened a
But I
questionable
believe in
hand.
Lauren, so it's gonna be
under the gun.
magnificent.
Armenian Mike called it.
Thank you for everything.
What do we got?
And then Josh just flatted with kings. So wild. And then it was pretty loud at the table when he was making his decision.
Oh, Ronnie. We expect you to be. You know what?
Definitely played a role,
Quiet.
in my opinion.
This would be a good time if you were still smoking.
After your third one.
I actually don't feel like smoking right now.
Okay,
Not
good.
like that Jack 10. I knew he had the King of Hearts. I mean,
All right.
we
got 2 Don Tower. I should have.
You were just mad that
We have actually where my little speech preempted.
You're gonna finish it right.
That
had the Queen
6-9 of spades. Wow,
all
Zeal.
that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what Patrick does for a living. I promise you he's a very good poker player. That was not his finest moment,
Oh, should have just got in
but
there.
he has
gambled
made
it up.
many great decisions
No,
on
I
this
can't call
show.
that there. I ain't like Josh. Are you
Plays the
kidding?
big game.
6-9 of spades.
Listen, it takes a creative
Just had a rough
person to play
hand
that
there.
hand. Very creative.
I think you played it in position though. You had position on
Yes,
me.
I did.
If I'm in position on him, I call
That
for
was
sure.
that was the biggest part.
Yeah.
I give all these players a bunch of credit for playing on stream.
Eli.
High definition,
Eli,
it's
if you
close
had a hand,
up,
what
it
would you do?
catches everything they say, every bad play they make, and we all make bad plays.
When we fell in love.
I respect anyone who goes on.
This is my karaoke bar.
I swear.
Everyone's singing and shit.
Singing.
You haven't sung, man.
That's right.
What the hell?
Oh,
You're not
shit.
everyone, obviously.
Like you guys are singing lullabies. You fucking fell asleep 3
Sing
times.
a song. Sing out loud.
Someday your child may cry, and if you sing this lullaby, then in your heart there will always be a part of me.
She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I don't know.
What?
We got a flush draw for Josh.
Are you shy? Come on, man.
No, I'm not shy. Just trying to get Ronnie going.
Let's outrun
Yeah.
She's a 9.
She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm
Getting
about to
Ronnie
get
going.
my
I said she's an 8, she's a 9, and I stopped.
Cause I found love on the auction.
He knows how to get you going. Come on, man. He was quiet for 1 minute.
Come on now.
We're not going to stand for that quiet stuff.
Patrick does not have chirping chips right now.
This is entertainment, RB.
I love it.
He's feeling sick inside. We've all been there.
Wow.
He has a good voice, though.
Exactly. I got a good sack.
Here's what we need to do.
So you just bury him with that comment, then stick it with you have a good voice.
He's not going to change anything.
Look at that.
See, I don't mind
You
you
betting on me or
singing.
you losing?
I don't mind you singing, Josh. You can sing all you want.
My distance is singing appropriate to you?
Yes, perfect.
Oh, thank you.
I got you, dude. I'm not gonna. You gonna let this fucking guy win? Look.
Mark running hot tonight.
Did it. Pulled it off.
Dr. Eli limps and Mark gets aces and pops it. Zio calls with 6s.
What is Vertucci eating? What did he go with?
RB's in there with king 6
Look at
suited.
that, from a late lunch to 3 dinners. It's amazing.
Pretty much, buddy.
Armenian
How much,
Mike is
two?
off tilt.
I should not be calling with this
Pretty
hand. Absolutely not. It's the fuckery.
Josh is happy.
It is absolute the fuckery.
It's him.
Let's see a crazy flop.
I should not be in his hand. I should not.
You're against the 2 guys.
Bing.
But now.
But when you bink it.
No.
Okay.
All over. That's good.
Tough spot here for RB. He has top pair, backdoor flush draw.
Oh, the old looking.
Mark's got the overpair though. Just gonna call here.
No, please. Beside the drink.
Action killer. It's good for RB, bad for Mark.
Check it down.
Check it around, check it down.
Check it down.
Mark will definitely bet here. RB will hate it, but maybe call if the bet's not too big. Not sure what bluffs Mark has here.
Put him to sleep so I can rob him after a while. Bluff him when he's not all relaxed.
800.
800.
I like this sizing a lot.
Get him nice
About
and
a
mellow
third of the
and
pot.
chilled. Yeah, man.
Crying call incoming.
Start reeling him in.
Yeah.
Patrick up this game?
No, I'm down.
You won a big game with Nick? Oh.
He's up stuck.
That's it? I'm so shocked you had this. Yeah, let's do it. Did you say good?
No.
Someone's asking if one of the players folded Queen 9 of diamonds on the flop. No, it was Queen 9 offsuit. 1 heart, 1 diamond. I believe that was Dr.
And if
Eli's
somebody
hand.
says you pussy, I am what I eat. This is a very simple game we could play. It's very simple.
I love how Josh talks to the camera.
I swear. Chat's gotta love it.
What if somebody call you gay?
He thinks he's in a reality show.
Bend over, let me show you.
You know the one you think about. Let's see how creative you are.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, Dr. Eli.
No, I'm saying.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's your straddle.
No, you see what
I'm
you
very
did.
supportive of the LBGCABEFG
No, I do.
case.
I'm only testing your skills on the.
Very supportive.
You got cards?
Of they, them, their.
What if somebody tell you, shut the fuck up?
Mikey.
I'd be quiet.
Come on, somebody.
I'd be quiet.
Dr. Eli is great.
option.
How much?
You get an option now.
I see why so many
You raised?
people love him.
No, he just didn't have 50.
He pushed 100.
Said
That
you
how many
raised?
raises?
No, you said check.
All right, go ahead.
4 players. Stepping away, check.
2 pair for Ronnie. RB's open-ended. Dr.
hunch.
Eli's got the flush
If
draw.
you got a hunch, you bet a bunch. If your hunch is wrong, your bunch is gone.
Right, yeah, that makes
What?
Yeah. If you got a hunch, you bet a bunch. If your hunch is wrong, your bunch is gone, kid.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
doing this when you were in diapers. Pay attention.
How do you not fucking
Horse
understand?
betting.
If your hunch is gone, your bunch is gone.
Your money is gone. I get
If
it.
you bet a bunch, if you got a hunch,
I
you
got
bet
it,
a
Ronnie.
bunch. You're betting a bunch of cash. You're betting a bunch.
And if your
Bet a lot.
bunch is wrong, your hunch is wrong.
Your bunch will be gone. It's a racetrack thing.
Your bunch is gone, your hunch is gone?
Your hunch is gone, your bunch is gone.
No. Yeah, if your hunch goes wrong, then your bunch is gone.
Lose all your money.
Okay.
Right.
Got Theo laughing, dude.
Dude, we're making this show fun.
Oh, no.
What do you guys think in the chat?
Like my bunch is gone?
All on my
What bunch is he talking about, right?
I big it up, baby. The boogity bang bang, the rhythm of the boogity beat.
Ronnie's hunch is right.
Scooby-Doo. Guess what, America? We love you. You can rock and a roll till it's too much soul. We can rock till you're 101.
4,000.
RB is sick of it. He's sick of all of it.
Wait a minute here. 9 jack?
Not repping a ton here, other than I am sick of all of this.
You're lucky what you want.
Really?
What can you gonna go pay for?
Or 2 queens? No. Because you didn't raise 69?
Disco, something.
Oh, you had 10 queen, maybe. I guess that's the only hand you can beat me with here. The only hand you can beat me with is 10 queen. Wow. At 1,000, you made it 4.
You induced this
I
with the
got
hunch
a
a bunch.
fucking hand, though. But you ain't got out of line all night.
RB was sick of it.
All that chatter.
I mean, I got a really big hand.
Yeah, but if your hunch is wrong, your 4K will be
You
gone.
ain't got 9 jack. You'd have never let me draw to hearts and then to spades. So we know you don't have 9 jack, correct?
So did you get
Correct.
the beef and broccoli?
6-9, you don't have. Same thing, because you're not letting 2 of us draw to that.
I did, I don't know why.
Just go with your hunch.
You don't have a pair of queens because you were never going to check pre-flop.
Nick, are you going to Vegas this weekend too?
No.
So I got 1 hand that you beat me with.
RB's staying very composed right
8
now.
queen or 10 queen?
Seems very calm
Fucking
for a
really
man
got
with
10
an
queen?
airball.
That's very likely. I mean, 4,000, that ain't no joke, but I mean, you could be making a move here just thinking I was fucking around singing when I had these 2 pair firing at your fucking ass, cowboy. You know what I mean? I mean, you think I'm fucking with you? I have a big hand, Charlie. This is a big decision. Why would you bet 4,000 unless you got 10 queen?
His right ear was hurting.
You could logically have me on 9 jack, so why would you rate? I think I gotta fucking pay you, son of a bitch. I gotta fucking pay you. I hate paying off big like this, but I think you're making your move of the night, or you have 8 queen, 10 queen, maybe 7 queen. You ain't got 7 queen. You ain't calling 7 queen. On the turn, I bet.
Just go with your
I'm just gonna
hunch.
have to pay you. Fuck it.
Now you get a bunch.
Torture, bro. It was torture.
Oh, I'm paying him. I really thought he had 10. I'm like, fuck. That was a great fucking bet. But I mean, I just, what the fuck? The only hand you can have is 10 queen. I mean, if you hit that, because just the way the board. Lucky chip.
Gives him a $100 rebate.
But never you don't say he
That was torture
You missed the flash.
for RB.
You missed the flash.
Well, there are sets.
Then I'm really
I don't think
thinking
you got a
of
read
what
on
he
him.
can
I
have
just
to
don't
win.
think
And the only 2 hands I can put him on to win
RB's hand made a bunch of
is
sense.
Queen 8, Queen 10. So if he's got him, I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna have to pay him.
And I think he was just
And you haven't
losing
got out
his
of line
mind.
all night, what made it so hard. He played so solid.
So he made it a bunch.
I didn't mean to.
It wasn't even a hunch. He just made it a bunch.
You had me struggling, bro. You really fucking. You put a fucking bet and a half on me there.
Who's the straddle? How we got it here?
How much is it to me?
50.
Okay, I'm your Huckleberry.
I was running my mouth and singing and everything. I thought maybe that's.
I was trying to
caught
get
me
a
sleeping, like,
quiet moment for a
I'm
minute.
gonna check in the dark.
It was worth the 4,000. Just
Little Helmut style, little dark checky.
He was trying to buy some silence.
a minute,
Hold the
like,
dark
very,
check. You right?
He thought the 4K would at least earn a few moments of silence.
talking about the
His hunch on the silence was wrong.
You went insta-quiet.
Oh my gosh.
Open-ended here for Josh. Top pair for the hunch man. Well, at least RB's getting his silence now. Hunchman holds.
I check.
All right.
You didn't have
I
a
missed.
treasure. Nobody's calling.
10-9.
Top pair.
I was open.
I just bet the best.
I was open-ended.
Ooh. Got lucky. Missed it. Thank you, baby.
It's part of the game.
Ronnie's realizing that although everyone loves him and he is entertaining,
That's the best test I've been put to in a while. I gotta tell
that
you.
it's time to downshift a little bit.
Had me talking to myself.
He's a very aware person, player. We've got a half hour left. There are a lot of you watching. The only thing the owners of this show ask is that we hustle up some likes each stream. It matters. Some algorithm somewhere.
Is that what's going on in your head?
No.
Is that the song? Don't lie.
I don't even know that.
Thinking of Donna
So
Summer.
hit the thumbs up if you don't mind.
No.
Enjoy the last half hour.
Okay, bro. I'll go with that.
And then tune back in tomorrow at 5 p.m. for the big game.
There was no music in my head. None.
I know Julie Yorn will be playing. She was in the
No,
chat.
that one didn't go in my head.
I love that the
A
players
lot
come
of
in the
times, I
chat.
think you guys sing it a couple of times. Plus, I don't know that song.
And my
Well,
favorite
maybe,
player,
I don't know that song.
Gerry, will be here.
I
I
know
think he's
most
the
of
most
Ronnie's
entertaining
songs.
player currently. He's the most action.
Wait, sing it again. I know, I know Donna Summers.
Yes, he
I
does.
definitely know
We
Donna
got it.
Summers, but I don't know that one. I can't get enough.
No, enough
Here, I'm a
is
double
enough.
straddle.
Enough is enough.
Give the boys some action.
Keep going. I might remember.
200 re-straddle.
200 restraddle.
Whoa.
Yes, Gerry is playing tomorrow, the big game.
I want to, but I
Ding,
can't.
ding,
feels
ding,
kinda
ding,
tilty.
ding, 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 ding.
The guy moves the chips around like no one
Ready,
else.
boys, time to gamble.
Interesting.
Don't let my feet fail me now.
I say we do a round of 200 straddles.
Whoa,
Who's
baby.
in?
Hey now.
Mike, come on, dude. I just gave you a bunch
You
of
guys
money.
just play into this Mama
One
Luke
round.
Mama Luca.
One round.
Can't call it that for sure.
Just one round. How are you gonna get back without the straddle? These $5 pots, man.
Someone's asking if there's a celeb game coming
Doesn't
up.
matter.
I'm not sure, but I know that on Saturday it won't be streamed, but the Hustler Casino will be filled
Well, your cards are.
with fans of Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. All be here, drinking with those dudes, punting it off in whatever game they're spreading.
Yes, I know.
Going with my hunch, probably losing a bunch,
Yeah.
skipping lunch.
7. I think around 7.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh, I guess Mickey was promoting something on Instagram. I don't know. That would be
The guys, the
awesome.
3 couples are going camping
Mickey
in
is
New York. They go to
extremely
the Catskills.
entertaining
The guys
as
say,
well.
Listen, you take care of equipment. We're taking care of site. He's going to take care of supplies, food and everything.
What was
Okay.
the first part? I didn't hear the
The
first
3 couples are going camping on the weekend.
Got it. Now I got it.
So they all get together. They drive up. Each guy's supposed to take care of a certain thing. So they get up there. They land. They get out. The 2 couples. It's amazing. Say to the one guy, say, look, you get everything set up. You got the camp set up. So we're gonna go and check the site out and everything. We'll be back. You have all the tents and everything set up. So the guy's looking. He gets the stuff out, and he can't find the 3rd tent. There's only 50 straddle.
No, with these.
Look at RP right
The
now.
200 straddle? I just want to know.
Oh, I thought you were straddling. I was gonna.
Hold on. Okay, what do you want to do?
It's his straddle.
It's his. I thought you were two. I
You
thought
can
we
be
were doing
straddled for
around
one.
straddle. Well, I'll do it. I'm already in there. I'm already in there.
Straddle up.
No, he straddled. That's why I straddled.
No, I just did a double straddle one hand.
Oh, you just did it randomly.
Yeah.
Ah.
He's in the middle of a story.
Did you win that hand or lose that hand?
I won.
I forgot Zio was here.
Did you win it from Zio? Because
If
Zio
I'm being
loves going
honest.
after the straddle. Zio, are you on the button or you are on the button?
Nick
Right?
Vertucci,
Oh,
ladies
you're
and
in the
gentlemen.
small blind. Oh shit!
You're gonna add to the fire. Seriously?
That's the problem with playing well. You can go long periods of
Love
time
you.
without doing
That was
anything.
you know what you took that as? A dig, and that was an actual cheer, and I'm very insulted. I'm so insulted by you.
My feelings are hurt.
My feelings are a little hurt. I gotta say.
Are you hurt physically?
No. You were out of line yourself.
Or emotionally?
Now go get your fucking shoe shine box, Nick.
Yeah. I don't shine shoes anymore.
I told this guy I don't fucking sign shoes anymore.
So the guys come back, and he's in a panic. Jim, he can't find the 3rd tent. There's only 2 tents. And they pull the 2 guys over, and he's all like, man, I don't know. I know I packed 3. He said, look, take it easy. We're up here. There's 3 women, 3 guys. Well, 3 women in one tent, 3 guys in the other. Yeah, he said, I never thought of that. Okay, you sure? Because I know I packed these. Don't worry about it. The wife said, no problem. They campfire, drinking all night, 3, 4, 5 bottles of wine. By 1 or 2 in the morning, they all go down. The 3 guys, the 3 women. About 4 in the morning, the one guy goes to get up to go outside. The guy next to him said, hey, where you going? He said, man, I got a hard on like I never felt before. He
Just
says,
watch RB.
The guy said, well, hold on. I said, I got to go with you. He said, what do you mean? He says, that's my prick you got hold of.
That went too fast.
What did he get a hold of?
I'm not
He
sure.
says, man, I gotta go. He says, I got a hard on like I've never felt before. The guy said, well, hold on a minute, I gotta go with you. He said, why you gotta go with me? He said, because that's my dick. He said,
That's my dick you're
that's
holding
my
on.
dick you're holding on to.
So 50 in
How
the
much?
middle, you're in for 5, and it's 50 to go right now.
50 to go. Oh no.
Hell no.
400.
Hell
And
no.
50 for the middle when you get the check.
And 50?
I had to
Oh,
get
I didn't
3
know
times
that.
in order to-
I would have never
No,
done
because it
that.
was so fast. Yeah. And then the interruptions. I'm just not sure how to tell it. Yeah. If I ever had.
Hold on, is the wine here?
Although I was aroused.
About the tents.
All of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure why.
Yeah. Well, so was everybody in the story.
Yeah. Listen, I know you're older than me. I'm not going to keep getting up for you, though, man. Jesus Christ.
You give me some?
You didn't even pour me. You
All right, we got 25 more minutes.
No raise, Mikey?
You're way better.
Almost.
Let's give RB the best hand.
You could have got head up, me and you.
There's 3 jacks.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Ronnie will be inclined
I'm
to bet
first.
this flop.
Yes,
No.
you are
Took
first.
2-week break because of this fucking shit, right?
500.
Huh? I mean, I'll see you in January.
Which shit?
Armenian Mike has a bluff catcher,
I was literally giving you a compliment.
I'm not
as
talking to
does
you about
Ronnie.
you. I'm just saying in general, joking.
I was really happy to see you playing and winning.
Yeah, pull this. It fucking sings jingle bells. Okay, and I'm gonna believe you.
I swear.
I'm gonna believe what you just said.
Have I ever needled you once? One time.
It's okay.
Name one time, except for that time. Name one time.
Yes, you have, sir. And it's okay.
Maybe perhaps a little justice.
It's part of the game.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I know you're okay.
1,000.
Good bet.
That wins.
Good fold.
I only can do the joke.
That was amazing. Easy game.
Oh, he said, no, that's what I meant. He said, the guy said, where you going? He said, I got to go see my old lady. I got a hard on like I've never felt. He said, well, let me go with you. He said, They'll go with me for it. That's mine. That's what it is. I got to go see my old lady. That's what he was doing. I'm like, why was it? I forgot. I messed it up again because I got in the hand.
It's all right. You get excited. It's okay.
got it.
I had the kings. I didn't know what to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Only 2 cats.
Are we sure that's mine?
Yes.
Can you flip it?
Please don't do that.
Never mind, I won't. I'm kidding.
I'm giving it to you.
You want change?
One.
No, they can't. It would be cool if like there was a game like that where nobody give a shit. Oh, God, let's change one card. Just one card. Like once, as everybody agrees, let's switch one card.
If there will be a game like that, because then they will find 50.
That's enough.
That's right, yeah.
They will not give you a game for 50.
Well, actually, it's our decision, not the casino.
No, I mean,
Over at 9.
Interesting lead here. I don't hate it.
How'd you know?
What's an obvious bluff?
Patrick might be sick of paying people off.
I knew where we were. I knew exactly where we were.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I got the next round.
Got one for you right here. No, we got plenty. Come on, Marky.
But I'll get the next round.
Yeah, we got plenty.
We're not gonna. The show's almost over.
Yeah, we got plenty.
And all these guys leave. These Mamalukes. They leave when the show's
Mama Luke's.
You don't live after the show?
I mean, if everybody stays, I'm not going to stay and play like 4-handed. But if people stay, I'll stay and fucking play.
Josh, have you seen Poker Village Village, right?
Yo, come on.
Josh, what is the
So
longest
when he comes home, when he took the
I
thumb.
saw you walking up there.
3 days non-stop?
Go ahead.
3
Mike,
days?
you're the 50.
If I stop, really?
Yes.
72 hours?
72 hours
Aw.
of poker. If you want, my wife will tell you. She'll prove. She was looking for me.
Aw.
Where the fuck is this guy?
What happened? You get home?
I did great. I crushed it. That's why I wasn't leaving.
350.
I was destroying the game.
But if you get home,
All right, so Josh limped in.
no big deal?
Dr. Eli limped
I
in.
brought a
They
gift.
both have pretty good hands.
I brought a gift.
Mark raised with a pretty good hand.
I bought her a gift. It was simple.
Ronnie called the button with a good hand.
350.
How can I not? I mean, it's like.
Send it
We're
in,
gonna
Charlie.
Yeah, it was
about
nice seeing you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me say goodbye. Goodbye.
$1,800 in the
Nice seeing
pot.
you. It was fun. It was fun. We'll see each other again someday.
Who we rooting for here?
Summer wind came blowing in across the sea.
Well, Dr. Eli made a pair.
Mic check.
Josh has the flush draw.
No, that's Frankie, baby.
Mark has the wheel draw and the backdoor nut flush draw.
We sang a song. When we strolled that
And he will likely
golden
isolate
yeah.
the one hand he's ahead of
sweethearts.
Josh with the 9-8 of diamonds.
All 600.
Black painted kites.
Heads up now.
Those days and nights they went.
Brutal
flying.
card.
Check.
Gives Josh a flush, give Mark a straight. Mark's gonna figure this out, but kind of brutal.
Then softer than a piper man.
15.
One day it called to you.
All 15.
I lost you. Check.
This is a bad card for Mark because he knows if Josh had top pair and a flush draw on the turn, he just made trips and he's gonna pay with trips.
They have come and gone.
I check. I got it straight.
Pretty smart check.
Still the days, those lonely days, they go on and on. Guess who sighs his lullabies through nights that never end? My fickle friend. If you don't leave, I'm gonna keep throwing them at you. If you don't leave,
Keep giving her. Keep giving her 25.
Don't leave.
Yep, more.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Fuck, she took all my purples. What?
There's one way under there. I'm going under. I'll go down. I'll go down.
No, she's got to get down. She's got to go down on 04. I'm kidding.
I'm good at that.
Ronnie, I'm good.
Do it on him.
Eventually it was worth it, right?
It was very worth it.
Yeah, look at her. She's on her tiptoes over there.
She's all giddy. My wife already texted saying, bring her home.
You can see Josh and Ronnie, the two singers, are crushing.
Mike's telling the truth.
I thought Mark was up more than that, but he's having a nice night. Armenian Mike's making a
You know,
comeback.
you're lucky that your wife is not watching this one.
And Armenian Mike's the most important, followed by
Now I
Ronnie
know.
and
Now-
Josh.
Now I'm thinking about it. No, she's getting ready for a wedding this weekend. She's busy.
Yeah, she ain't
We'll
got
try
time
and
for
find
no
out who's
weekend.
playing
I'm
tomorrow.
the straddle, correct?
Eli's first.
Those days and nights. Ah, got that under my head.
Your wife working with you?
No.
Raise 300.
How many kids do you have?
3.
Oh.
21-year-old daughter and twin boy, 16.
They're a little bit older. Not much.
Twin boys?
Yeah.
How cool.
16.
Come on, somebody left me in here alone
Anthony
with
and
the pro.
Joseph. Nice Irish names.
Nice. What's your daughter's name?
Nicole.
Anthony.
Oh, cool.
Heads up.
Anthony.
Anthony and Joseph.
Machiello.
300.
Interesting bet here by Zio.
Those days and nights.
You could have had so many things.
It's hoping to get called by pocket pairs, I guess.
Thought I had the 9.
Zio, I get 205. Thank you.
If the board don't carry, make a little more money. I still could have made a little more money. If I bet the turn.
I'm going to try and find out who's playing tomorrow. Ryan's on a phone call right now, so
Is it
I'm
me?
not going to interrupt him.
You're 550. Eli's the strap.
It's not
But
you.
I know we got
it's
Julie
me.
and we got Gerry.
That was always my line to the girls. It's not you. It's me.
God, mine was always, it's you. To be honest with
Raise
you.
200.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Cocaine. Hey, easy.
Okay.
It's been years.
Oh.
All right, I got to do it because Eli's going to do
Loosen
it.
it,
See, I
loosen
didn't
it.
tell you. I knew. I just knew. I had a feeling. We're going to get tangled in one, Eli. I feel it right here. Bing. Ow, a double ping. Check.
Check.
You got to bet your queen.
Check.
Check.
Dr. Eli has the best hand. Queens and 6s with a 7.
Wow. That's a sexy card. Check.
Check.
3 4.
That is a sexy card.
Take care of that this again.
300.
Mike, tell him. You seen better heads in the men's restroom or what? Just kidding. Fucking Ronnie will use that.
That's a good one.
Yo, 11?
I never heard that one.
Yo, 11?
Patrick with the bluff here.
Jared.
Yo, 11, come in the field.
Come in the field.
Dr. Eli's piecing it together.
Clubhouse, Little Joe.
Little Joe from Kokomo.
No, he
Where
doesn't
is
go.
Jamaica. Ooh,
He's there.
I'm gonna take it. Come on, Ron.
Say
You
again?
gotta know
He's
that.
there. I can go to the phone.
Patrick is repping
Thank you, Charlie.
Turn off his mic.
Well, I'm just going
Unmic him, guys.
We'll leave
Sean
it on
Yapel in the chat, the general manager of this place called The Hustler in Los Angeles. The only place to play poker. Say what's up to Sean if you're in the chat. He's a big reason this show exists.
He bluffs like that and he don't care. It's
He's the one
amazing
that
to
sat down
me. He has
with
no respect for
Ryan
money.
and Nick and made it happen.
Who?
You're careless. You had nothing. Fucking
Can I have nothing? Oh my god. Dude.
You had, I saw your neck was fucking pulsating like a
you're
whore
beat,
on
huh?
prom night, dude.
Josh has called out a lot of bluffs.
Is it the same?
Then you should have called, dude.
Is it tilting you?
You should have called.
But I had less nothing than your nothing. Your nothing was better than my nothing. So I was fucked.
When you're not drunk,
Sean's in Hawaii, checking in on things.
550 left.
This is my. Oh, I'm the. Oh,
I'm struggling.
No,
no,
you're
he's struck.
50 in the middle, 5.
They're 15.
Sean, will you be here on Saturday by any chance?
My
Oh, 50.
fickle friend.
I have a hunch
Check.
that I'm gonna get
Did Eli?
drunk on Saturday at the Hustler.
Now we dance. Bing.
And I'll probably lose a bunch.
Check. Check. You can dance if you want to. You can do your little thing behind. Check. 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 Check.
All right, Sean won't be here. But Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi will be here.
Oh. Check.
All right.
Time between drinks.
1600.
Mark runs into it. Josh, the big winner, shows that he made a good fold.
For free.
So tomorrow, Nick Vertucci will be in the game. Julie Yorn will be in the game.
Next time it's you.
Jerry
Once I
will be in the
open, sounds like
game.
I did.
What do you mean? No. That's
And if
not
you
how
haven't
it
seen
is.
Jerry
Fuck
play,
yeah, I bailed you out of a fucking
no one
60K
is
pot
more
last week.
entertaining.
How 60K pot?
And of course, there will be many other players too.
Oh, you are.
You had 30 grand in front of you. You had 30 grand, and you had the 4. I fucking ripped
That is a straddle, right?
And I said, I'm just going to
You already
call
up.
since
Yeah,
you
that is a
misread
straddle.
your, supposedly misread your king
First,
hand.
right?
You thought you had a
Okay,
4
go
out.
ahead. I'm gonna
You don't remember that? You thought you had
straddle twice.
Ronnie straddle.
That was a 35.
Re-straddle.
Yes.
And you cried for an hour saying,
Boom.
I misread my hand.
Bada bing.
After I could have stacked
Bada
you again, I said, I'm giving you a break. Because if I raised,
Straddle.
you flush nothing out there.
100.
You had 4. You had trip 4s. I riveted a fucking boat.
Yeah.
I think Ronnie might be here tomorrow.
400.
And I said, all right, since you misread your hand, I'll give you a break. I'll just call you.
You last one, Black Fox?
You were calling me 1,000,000%. I'm putting you all in your
And that, how I did?
Let me get a nickel, please.
I got it, Doc. I got a nickel.
How I had
Oh,
the
you got it.
20K for me?
You did. You made it back. You won.
Big John will be here.
You had a whole stack of fucking 10,000s, 20,000.
Member of the Palmdale crew.
And you had some whites.
8.
Yeah.
Those guys are always awesome.
So,
And I could have swooped that hand. That's why I said I'm being nice to you. And you said, I owe you. I owe you one.
yeah, remember that.
Thank you.
It kind of seems like the
That's
singing and
life.
storytelling
That's
has
what all the
gotten
people
not only to the
say.
chat but to the players.
Riding high in April.
Shot down in May.
Last week,
And
I
I
realize
ain't
there's a bunch
gonna
of good hands out here,
change that
but-
tune.
don't think it.
When I'm back on top,
Today is like only
back on top in June.
Seems like the bluffing
I
frequency's
say
gone way
that's
up.
life. That's life. Funny as it may seem,
46.
some people get their kicks stomping on your dreams. But I ain't gonna let you down.
I don't see anyone continuing against this.
I'm gonna.
Huh? You okay? I'm good, thank you. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet.
A pawn and a king, I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself
Look at
flat
RB.
on my face,
Watch RB.
I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's what all the people say.
Ronnie, I have homework for you.
Imagine being stuck in
For
this
next week,
game.
you need to know how to sing Hava Nagila.
Which one?
Hava Nagila.
Having Nagila?
Yeah, all three of us.
He said have a tequila, he said.
Hava Tequila.
Next week, have a tequila.
Have a tequila.
Please mute me.
Hava Nagila and then they give us
What did I do
tequila.
wrong?
Figure out how to get into my chi. I don't hear
And then he
anything.
sat next to fucking
Barely, the
Ronnie.
only thing I heard all night was Josh. That's the only thing that penetrated me while I was eating because I was slipping a little bit.
What did you do?
What did I say? What did I say to you?
Apparently
Screwing
Josh
around back
penetrated
now.
Nick earlier.
Because I really, look,
Nick,
I don't want
what would you do if it was up to you, Nick?
not.
Nick, if it was up to you, what would you do?
I would tank.
He would tank and fold.
No, honest, you really didn't. I'm not screwing around. I'm getting needled by.
Jack, me and you?
I'm getting needled by.
I have no control of the players.
She frame
You can't
water.
mute them.
Bracelets,
Okay,
necklaces.
I can tell you,
Go ahead. I got ace high.
we have a new video premiering
You in front. I got
at the
ace.
end of this thing.
I still got ace.
So wherever we're done, let the credits roll.
I don't know, man. I just.
We got a brand new video. I believe it's with Dr. Eli. Ryan just told me, but like all of you and everyone at the table, I was distracted by the singing.
Mirope, as the Armenians say, mirope.
Now, in another couple, 2-3 months,
Hangis.
my battery could go down. I might take it, but I literally.
I'm gonna get to him for tonight. No. I'm
I was so burned out, and I just.
Who, Nick?
Yeah. I'm gonna get in his ear.
No, you can get all you want. You could rap to me. You could do all that shit. It doesn't bother me anymore. Now, like I said, in a month or two, I don't know.
Oh, so right now you're programming?
I just free fucking booted, man.
Yeah. No, I get it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll stay. Hang out and play.
Straddle, 5-double straddle.
I'm straddle.
Yeah, no, he's singing. I'm singing back right in my head. That's fucking life. That's what Ronnie says.
I'm riding
I don't care what Dr. Eli does. I don't care what Dr. Eli does or what Gerry says.
Oh,
because that's life.
Look at RB.
That's life. That's what all the people say. Riding high in April, shot down in May. And I ain't gonna change my tune when I'm back on top in June.
Can't get me.
I say that's
Can't get me, Ronnie. You can fucking straddle me and sing to me right now. I'm good. Yeah, don't tempt you with a good time, huh?
Don't tempt me with a good time. I like that line.
600.
Are you guys fucking splitting the atom over there, Josh? We're splitting the atom. Yeah, I figured. Fucking brain power.
That's the meeting of the mind. You got no mind. Mind over matter. You got no mind, so it don't fucking matter.
That's very little gray matter.
RB gets the bluff through.
Except for Josh, he's got all the gray matter.
I'm dark matter, dude.
If you think it's hard to concentrate listening to this, maybe you're trying to read something at home or put your kids to bed or something else.
That teaches you about people, right?
How do you think it is for the players trying to make the right decision?
Take it easy.
Are we going overtime? No.
That's what she said, Mike.
RB wants to do overtime, I'm pretty sure.
The race is
Tranquilo.
Where are you going with all that hurry, young man?
Goes out 100 from Patrick.
From who?
Patrick.
Oh, that's fun.
Patricio.
He's cruising for a beat right here.
He's got fucking 4 minutes to get it back. Let's go. Right?
Yeah, we only got 5 more minutes. If you haven't hit the like button and you do like this show, help Ryan and Nick out by hitting the thumbs up.
It's 100.
Gets the show out to more people.
Don't try to get it with this.
They can spend more money.
Let's go.
And whatever else they need.
I got a hand with a name
like
to it.
800 like Chris would do. Or maybe like 12, really.
I got a hand with a name to it.
That
Chris
man's
would
hand.
do.
No. Better than that.
Let's see.
Josh has the Israeli Ron hand.
I thought Nick.
What else?
I'm sure. I got a hand with a name to it. Figure it out.
And Zio has
working for me right
same pair plus a flush draw.
It's working.
And Ronnie's got a better flush draw.
Race 1,000.
Yeah.
Another good play here by Zio. Realizes Josh's hand is not very good.
Give this to Nick. That's all right. Give it to Nick. Did I have a hand with a name to it?
You did, sir.
Thank you.
You did. I didn't think of that.
If Josh had called, Zio would want to hit a heart. When someone else calls, he does not want to hit a heart, and he gets very unlucky here that Ronnie hits the queen.
Ready, set, go.
He figures Ronnie has hearts.
You don't need
600.
I have to support the.
That's one way to shut the fuck up, huh?
Interesting bet by Ronnie.
No, thank you. Next week.
You know how you said you want to play poker?
Tomorrow.
I think Friday is the best for that.
Yes.
Turns top pair and leads into him with a big bet.
You know what's going on with you, man?
Hold on. Let this hand finish. Hold on.
No, I'm thinking you.
No, but it's look at this. There's action right here. It's gonna be. They're gonna use this hand as the last hand of the night. It's set up perfectly for the show.
You know exactly.
This might be the last hand of the night. Question is, when Ronnie checks here, which he will, is Zio going to go for it?
Beef jerky and all the rest. Hand of the night.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think mine and Nick's was pretty iconic.
They had the most brutal yesterday heads up. I went to the baccarat.
Dude, you told me.
I think he thought he was good.
You had a bad day.
A good amount of the time on the turn.
No, but you played Omaha.
Correctly putting Ronnie on a hard draw. Didn't know Ronnie turned top pair.
Every time I talk to you,
And now if Ronnie made
Yesterday you said
an
you had a bad
ace,
day. I'm
he's
saying.
not folding it.
every time I talk to you, I give you new information.
I think Zio will give
I'm
up
not
here.
saying you
I could be
gave-
wrong.
Nothing you gave me.
He's
is
looking
the
at his
same.
chip.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. My wife disagrees, but it's okay. My wife doesn't agree. I'm not a good listener.
Listen to Eli. Tell me about good listener.
Really tough spot here.
Eli said it.
I love it. Eli's like,
For Zio, the
I had
9
the worst beating of my life in poker last night. And Josh is like, da 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 da, poker, yeah, I hear you. And then Eli's like, you're the best listener ever.
I don't blame him at all.
Yes. And he meant them sincerely, right? You meant Josh is a good listener.
Fuck! I had queen
Just
deuce.
a
I said I
really
had a hand with an
confusing
ace.
hand.
You guys got me out for this.
Ronnie's turn bet was ultra
If
confusing.
if he doesn't bet 1,000,
Pretty sure that was the last hand of the night. Hit that thumbs up if you like the show tonight. Come back at 5 tomorrow, the big game. Gerry will be here. He is incredibly entertaining, insane action.
Ron's at the chat right now.
Julie will be in here. She's great. She's funny.
Yeah.
Anyways, you can see
I'll double strap.
the stacks as we wrap it up.
When it's over,
Nick covered the table all along.
it's a hard game. When it's all done, obviously.
Ronnie was most important. Armenian Mike was second most important, followed by Josh. Ronnie was the most aggro, followed by Mark Goon, commentator on the show.
Do you understand that though?
And look at that. The two singers win all the money. Zio won $330.
All right.
Armenian Mike made a nice comeback. Arby lost $5,000 and he's had more fun at the poker table.
Okay, one time. That's it. I call one time. Okay.
Stay tuned for a brand new video with Dr. Eli.